Thank you very much there, Chief Scabby Roll. All right, give them a round of applause. We're going to ask the D. The D. Where art thou? Where art thou, gentlemen? We're going to ask all the drum groups to stay close here. Blackstone, stand by right after the D. Bert Benson, looking for you over at the MC stand. Bert Benson. And Vincent Chicken Rain.
Check.
Hey, John, hair in the wind. Real wicked stick there. All right, gentlemen, whenever you're ready, we'll ask you to sing two starts, please, and thank you. The D. We're ready. Uh-huh. Thank you very much there, the D. All right, give them a round of applause. Here we go to the next drum, Blackstone. Blackstone, you are on the air. What a beautiful day it is today, so good to see the good sunshine. Hey, boss? Hey, brother? Good sunshine. People are coming back. The rain fell just all around us in a good way. The people need it. We need it. The land needs it. We had some good fireworks last night. It was an absolute splendid time on Wednesday Night Live. Now we are on our Thursday afternoon session. We are finishing up here a memorial hand drum contest on behalf of our late brother, late Blake Chief. Gentlemen, when you're ready, Blackstone, two starts. Right on there, Blackstone. Thank you very much there, gentlemen. We're going to ask Rockin Bear, come forward here. We are asking you to be prepared for two starts. Two starts. Gentlemen, when you are ready, we will ask for two starts there, please, and thank you. Right on there, Rockin' Bear, Rockin' Bear. Little Island Cree, where are you? L-I-C, where art thou? All right, gentlemen, when you are ready, we will ask you for two starts. Two starts. Thank you very much there, Little Island Cree. Blackstone 2. Blackstone 2. You are up here next. Just to let you know their power. O'clock is what we're shooting for, but we do have a few things in between, so let's keep it going there. Hand drummers, stay close. We got Blackstone 2. Power of 2. Young Warriors and Whitefish. There, Blackstone 2, Old Whitefish Junior's OG crew. All right there, gentlemen, if we can have you get 2 starts, please, and thank you, Old Whitefish Juniors, the good OG crew. 2 starts, gentlemen. Dale's ready, the boys are ready. Gentlemen, Negamok Wisak. Right on there, Old Whitefish Juniors. Thank you very much there. The D power of 2. Come on through. Gentlemen, we have 2 starts for you guys here. As we're going to ask Young Warriors to be on standby and Whitefish Juniors. And those are the top 10 in our hand drum here this morning. We are finishing out a memorial on behalf of our late brother Blake Chief, a.k.a. Wavy. If there's any ties, we're going to break them right away. We have CNT, and we don't play right away. CNT. Yee, yee. All right there, gentlemen. Negamuk when you're ready. 2 starts. Right on. Thank you very much to the power of 2, the D. Right on the Scully, boys. Good stuff there, gentlemen. We're going to ask young warriors come out and play. Oh, nana. Boys, suck when you're ready. We're going to ask 2 starts. Young warriors, right on, good sound. As we're going to go to our last and final drum group, Whitefish Juniors. Whitefish Juniors, you are on right now. Right meow. Right meow. Oh, yeah, Jeffy. I'll just start this off, boys. All right, gentlemen, when you're ready, we get 2 starts from you, and that will conclude our hand drum. If we have any ties, we'll break them right away. Right away.
There you go, ladies and gentlemen. That was 10 hand drum teams here. The top 10. Don't go too far there, gentlemen. We'll go to the ties if there are any. And we'll be looking for 5 placings, I believe. And want to say thank you to the drums on behalf of the Wild Horse family, on behalf of the late Blake Chief. Webby, good show, good show. In just a little bit here, we're going to get set up for drum roll call. We're going to get into our final day of celebration here. And we say good afternoon, good day to each and every one of you. Welcome back to the celebration. Right behind the announcer stand, we have a concession stand. I believe they're selling all kinds of healthy goods, healthy treats. If you're looking for something healthy, you need some grapes, you need some blueberries, you need some cherries, you need something that is healthy for your nutrition. Right behind the announcer stand, they got all kinds of good stuff over there. They also have iced coffee, cold foam. They got oat milk, just like drive-through. It's good. In the meantime, we're going to be getting ready for the afternoon dancing. I believe it's a one-session day here, and so whenever we start, whenever we finish, that's the word on the word. We're doing some tabulating here. We'll get back to you in a little bit here, hand drum singers. As we finished up last evening, it was a good evening, a good finish. We got good weather, got a little chilly, but here today it's going to be nice and hot. So wear something nice and comfortable during the heated hours. I believe we got lots of program coming up here, some specials, and of course our championship finals. Make ourselves a wonderful finish at the Red Pheasant 2024. For those of you that are heading down the road, we're going to invite you down to Mosquito First Nation. Listen up, singers. They added some more money to the prize payout. $20,000 is going to be the first prize payout down in Mosquito this coming weekend. So those of you singers, think about it. I know a lot of you are thinking about Red Lake. A lot of you are thinking about Arley, Montana. Thinking about a lot of the different celebrations, but just right down the road over here, about 7.5 minutes, half a smoke, one cigarette away, you can make camp and start it all over again Friday night. So $20,000 and a brand new drum. So that might entice you singers to come on down to Mosquito, along with all the specials and contests go around. You can get onto Facebook. You can check out all the details. But our powwow president from down at the Mosquito has let me know to convey that message to all of you singers. $20,000 top prize for the drum contest this coming weekend. So John Scabby, I don't know, that sounds enticing to you. I don't know. Maybe come on down this way. Come and join all of us down there at the Mosquito First Nation. July 4, man, for all the American relatives, this is the day in regards to fireworks and all the Day of Independence, all that good stuff. I don't know, as Indian people, we kind of just observe, but we always liked fireworks, you know. Fireworks was a good upbringing. You had some firecrackers, some bottle rockets. You made some noise. Hey, hand drummers, there are no ties. Hand drummers, there are no ties. A little bit later on in our agenda, Henry tells me we'll go to the results, and we'll have the memorial dance on behalf of the Wild Horse family and all those that are here in memory and honor of our late friend, relative, brother, Webby. So that will happen this afternoon. Yes. Heads up, hand drummers, all hand drum teams in the top 10, no ties, so you can relax. It was good music, though. It's great to hear the come on into the camp here and hear the sounds of the hand drum. Nice music, nice tribute to a great singer. A nice tribute here this afternoon and throughout this past week here. And sometime this evening when we finish up our premier sound system here, Washteshte Sound, Angelo Washteshte, he has informed me he'll be heading down to Gordon's First Nation this weekend as well. The good people of the George Gordon's First Nation also will be having their dance celebration this weekend. And he'll be packing up the speakers and heading down to Gordon's. Be ready to go for 5 o'clock tomorrow evening down in George Gordon's First Nation. So thank you to Washteshte Sound for being here this weekend. One of our premier traveling sound systems throughout the North American powwow scene. Good people. Also one of the long-time lead singers of the great Elks Whistle Singers. Many would enjoy the sounds of Elks Whistle. And we're very happy that he's still around the scene. Just an overall, all-around good gentleman.
Okay, we're going to be calling on our Eagle staff carriers. Your name's going to be selected here shortly. The flags, also all of you's grant entry. You're going to be going here at 1 o'clock. We're trying to get started on time. Only one grand entry this afternoon. We're carrying on right through the supper break and trying to get people on the road as early as we can without trying to rush things. And this afternoon, this grand entry, because we're in Treaty 6 territory, home of Red Pheasants Cree Nation, we're going to do the grand entry mostly in Cree. So those of you that are out there, apologize if you don't understand, but we're encouraged to try to bring our language back around these circles. So that's what we're shooting for, okay? So all the young people, if you can sit by an elder or somebody that understands a little bit of Cree for translation, do so. Blackstone, we ask you to come at this time also as we prepare. We're going to do a drum song and ask our grass dancers to bless our grounds for us. So, grand entry, hiwin nihiya we, kanihiyaw tutama, kumagawi pituwi sumuhtaya, kwapan, minagawi pasta ke, mina ugimakan, mina uyasuiwag, semagan siga nag minagakyaw at tuskaga nagutaw, siyama miksuat si kap matuskitsik. Ekses paksim gawya kap mi tutama, kanihiyaw tutamak, uma, pituwi simu nanuts ka niyong gisigag, eskwayats, kawi pituwi sumuhtaya, utawapan, minagawi pasta, utawi pinasona. Hasta mikakyo, come on over.
Yes, indeed. And Blackstone set it up here right under the heat. This will get you ready for Red Lake, man. Red Lake, there's lots of sun, lots of heat to be enjoyed over in Red Lake. So an afternoon of the sun will just kind of get you regulated, warmed up for your Red Lake experience. Hey, from our powwow president here at the Red Pheasant, he wants me to convey a message to all of you folks around the camp to stay hydrated. You know, even if you don't feel like drinking water, even if you don't feel like you need to stay hydrated, please do so. You know, sometimes, especially around here lately, we haven't had a much warm weather, so that heat could really creep up on you. So make sure you stay hydrated. To all the elders, the children, especially to you dancers, make sure you have lots of water, lots of hydrates, electrolytes, all that good stuff that will keep you in premium form. Singers in a little bit here. Gerald has told me we're going to be going with the roll call in just a few moments, so start coming around. Their drum groups start coming around. Yeah, there's the healthy booth all around the outer perimeter of our dance arbor. There's lots of vendors, lots of food vendors, lots of craft vendors. And right behind us here, we have a special booth that's been designated to really focus on healthy meals. So if you're looking for something, you have the sugar, you have the diabetes, you need to have a healthy diet. Right behind us, there's a healthy choice for you. They got lots of different choices in a healthy dietary fashion. So go on behind the announcer stand like that. I want to say thank you to Sid Baker Jr., man, that breakfast hit the spot. Thank you. That was awesome. Good blessing. Good blessing. Had a good breakfast. Man, it's not every day you wake up and someone's at your doorway to bring you breakfast, but Sid was there, man. Sid the kid brought that breakfast over. Good one. Leander, remember that money I lent you? Hey, you know, my good brother here, he comes to us from up there in the Woodland Cree. He's born and bred Montreal Lake First Nation. Mr. Elmer Balentine is a longtime educator. He's also been involved in a lot of our different governance and political circles for a long time. And he's been picking up the mic here the last number of years and sharing some words. And certainly, he carries the Cree language, and we certainly, as we talk about the revitalization of our language and the continuance and the maintenance of our languages throughout our tribal territories, this is a gentleman that has put a better part of his life to preserving our culture, our history, our ceremonies, and the knowledge bases that go along with that. And here today, I'm very happy to sit alongside my elder brother, our co-MC. He bought a new hat last night, and he even made a shirt to match the beads on that hat. And he's just exceptional. He's just exceptional. Anyhow, we're going to turn the microphone over to him at this time to kind of share some worldview, some thought, and bring some perspective to all of us here on our final day of celebration. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Elmer Balentine.
Thank you so much, Donnie, for that intro. Much appreciated. And once again, we're here in Red Pheasants, Cree Nation. I got ties here, family and also ceremonial ties over the years. Coming around when I was 10 years old, got introduced to ceremonies, plus family members in different walks of life. Enjoyed having family here, associating with them over the years, and also kanihiyauya, that language, yagwama. That's what we're trying to also promote. That's why Red Pheasants had invited me. This is about the 4th year in a row. We always want to do one grand entry in our Cree language. They say, kanihiyauya, kanihiyauya. Hintuhtagauya, hiksagap mai sinigya. Spigawi chigatik homa kisik. Kuhtawi no, kigawi no. Minandayawa kagip muta gisigwa. Eksi giswitamago sitana instamay magan. Isa. Hinto tamay go gigway. Gigway ipokse mo yogo. Homa pikskun gap mamita iksewa ta. Ektamage maga tagak. Egwa tapatemun yapata. Ksewatsun sagitung timagitun. Yakudani ka kiyo. Higis mamigusya ka nihiyauya. Ne wayak kap maitwa ne hiyo. Hey ne yo. Meiyawa. Hip maitwi. Yeah, we're going to call on the dancers. Astamik dancers. Come on in. Yeah, dancers. So that's why I've come here to promote the language. I've taught a number of years at the university level with linguistics, with the Cree language. I was raised by my grandma from about 6 months up to about 5 years old, and that's what I was speaking. She's from the Sturgeon Lake First Nation area, and I speak the Y dialect, and my mushroom came from the north, Woodland Cree, TH dialect. And but I grew up around the Y dialect. That's what I use in my teachings. And also Pipiksis came forward a number of years ago because of the loss of their language. They said to me and my Uncle AJ, who's going to be here this afternoon, doing some of our healing around this circle, those that want help with his oral language, his oral tradition. We went over and helped out Pipiksis in developing a language book geared towards children, geared towards family, geared towards a grassroots level. And there's also an ebook coming out and also videos that go with that, and word for word, dialogues, nouns, verbs, pronouns, suffixes, adjectives, all of the works, you know. So we're trying to promote that book also at the same time. Because we need to get that back. Kao pogo, kagatnama kinihiauno. I seen a young fella yesterday walking around with that book. It said 52 weeks in learning Cree. One word at a time. Yagwa magapoksemwa ka upsis pepiak katigis nanihiawi chikawasak. That's what we want to do. So here around this circle, we also want to promote it. We say revitalization. Kao kanatama kipikskun no. Yagwama wistawa utaunigani wag hugima kan uyasui wag. Yago tsikantum tsigik sagawip may sinikyan kagwin ni yawyan. Maga kintamaan na wag unimituwag minakakyo unkamuwag. Hawi patsi wi pitagwi sumuhitaya kutawapan mina kawi pasta ku utawi pinasuna. Hay mina pehpiag uniganyo. Mina pehpiag uyasuyo. Kakyo kispin pigagyo agu tay pimantiyo tsik kintum gaunawaw gistawaw. Kiawaw kagi tewi kap nanstuhtamig ni hiyaon. Kainan to kap may temig uskayo yan kya pitsnista. Maga igagwi papmuhta yan nista. Igagwi papmuhta yan nista umaga ni hiyawya. Nistan dawasams. Nistan nusum igagwi kiskanawamo kya gunani. Magagah kiyog te patagaw na wow. You're asked at this time to come forward. We're going to be having grand entry here right away. We're going to be going to our host drum shortly. Drum song. Gamu tak mstigwaski un gamun. Kaskiteo asani kintum gau nawaw kan gamu taik. Asamina o magisigaw nanas ko tita, nanas ko mata kutawinaw. Tawaw iyaya o maaskiw matsun. Asamina kawas kawitaya. Asamina kananas kumaya kigawinaw waski. Ito ay istamagwaya napamutataya. Magamay din papasayngwaya kakskinuwtaygwaya. Kawawichi guya, o mga staffs kya katigisigaw. Tante gaitskuya, amagamiya sek miskano. An magamiya sek matson, waguhtun, sagitun. Yagunani gigwa e bagsay tamakanuchuta. Hutya, haka. Okay, with that, kitipwatago na wow pihpiyag, ungamuwag, tagawi tapih tay mstigwaski. One start piyagwaw ka katamwig, pag same tonight, starting with Grizzly Bear. Red Rock, okay. Red Rock. Make was ne nikamok. Yeah. Hey. We're asking all dancers, all of you to join in the grand entry this afternoon. We go over to Grizzly Bear, Nigamok. Two Nations.
So pretty much how it looks.
So what's... Stay si pi kasagay gani kiawawi gwa hagatamog piagwaw. All you dancers, juniors, teens, adult categories, golden age, You're going to be part of the grand entry. Pipe Stem Creek, Kiyawaw Igwa, Nikabuk. A little island. All right, from there we go to the Descendants. All right, Rocking Bear. All right, Wild Horse. Red Elk, Kiyawawigwa, Red Elk. Thank you again to all of you as we did drum roll call. But we're going to be calling on all the dancers to assemble here at the back of the dancing area. So we call forward today, Thursday, grand entry, the Eagle staff, Tommy Draper from Kirkland, New Mexico, Union Jack, Nolan, Boogie Smallboy from Small Boys Camp, Red Pheasants, Tyson, Yellowbird, Samson, Cree Nation, United States flag, Bach Garcia, Orange County, California, USA. Every Child Matters, Curtis Gay Anderson, Kakawistawao. Yes. All right, so all you dancers, we're going to give you a few minutes here. We got everybody ready. So line up. All you Eagle Staff carrier, flag carriers, come forward. All you dignitary that are here, make sure we get your name, who you're representing. All our veterans, we're trying to get everything right today. So make sure you get on that list. Me and Donnie aren't looking at each other and saying, who is that? We know. So, okay.
1, 2, check, 2, 2.
Okay, for grand entry, here's what we're going to do. We're going to give Blackstone, I believe, our first 5 starts, okay? Then we'll go around the Arbor to Red Rock, and then we'll go from there. My pen, mas na chigos tanwa. Red Rocks first there, yeah. Huh? Red Rock, the first drum to the left there, yeah. Edmund Puccier and Company, that's who they are. Red Rock, Mosquito, Two Nation, Whitefish Juniors, Pipestem Creek, Little Island, the Descendants, Rocking Bear, Wild Horse, and Red Elk. So that's the order we're going to try to go in. And like I mentioned earlier, grand entry today, we're going to use our Nihiyawin. We're going to do it in Cree as much as we can as we bring in that Eagle Staff and flag. So all you dancers, when you meet the wak, us to make kakyo, all the categories, right from tiny tots to juniors to teens to the adults, golden age, you're asked all to be part of this grand entry. Miwa sinanu skagisigak itawistamagosya kasamina. Oma askilp matsun. Miya sin that we have this opportunity once again to be part of this beautiful day, this earthly life that's gifted to us once again. Ksay mantu kigawi no waski. As we thank the Creator, Mother Earth, our 4 directions, for giving us this opportunity to walk upon our life giver as we celebrate with our family, with this community, this First Nation Red Pheasants, the signatory to treaty, Migo Pehil. Hege signo treaty te pamatun gutasik ekta wihuni gi mas naigatik yago chik samagai sigatik aski kan miko peheu megamina mixuachi itamagmana Eagle Hills, that's what it's called. Also our relatives, original signatory to Treaty 6 was Red Pheasants. He was the chief, the leader at the time of the signing of the treaties.
Jason Washdeshte, report on over here to the arena. Some of the non-contest drums are going to be in the grand entry lineup here. We need the microphone over to Red Rock, over to Edmund Pucce. Man, it's good to see Edmund Pucce singing. Holy smokes. Only time I get to see Edmund Pucce is in a teepee. Every now and again he sings around a powwow drum too, but usually he's hitting that water drum, he's making some music, making people like it, bringing some healing vibes. But today, he's going to sit around the powwow drum. But you just might fire him up. Ed, just remember you're at a powwow now. All of a sudden, hey, no. Then all of a sudden you'll start, then Stephen Wahobin over there, I'll send him too. Holy smokes. We're just about set to go for this afternoon's grand entry. And we're going to ask each and every one of you that has come here to the celebration to make your way on over. Come on over. We want this final grand entry to be extra good, extra awesome, extra amazing. And we want all of you to show your appreciation of the song and the dance and all the greatness that comes along with being a part of our powwow way of life. We're ready to go. We're going to turn it on over here to Mr. Elmer Balentine to do the honors here this afternoon, and he's going to share the grand entry through the Nihiwan, Pixquan, the good ways of the Cree people and the Cree language. So anytime you're ready, Elmer Balentine.
Thank you once again, Donnie. Eksimaga, Nuimachin Nihiwan. Ano tsuma apitagi sigag utamik suwachi kayayak migwats. Kawi pitagui sumuhtaya kumawapan. Minohe kawi pastage. Takawi tamagusya kiyaw taskia kumuta kanata kay tamak minasaskatsuwani. Minomutan noten tu sipi kata nguta sigtipamahtu ni gimas naigatig. Maginanas kumuya kinanas ko tamak kumagisigaw. Eksenuite patawag ano tsoge ungamuag. Kaskiteo asne kay sigasochik utaw tsin nagawachik wistaw iutaskichik maga hekse ngwet semawag kaspoiha kapitagui semuya kanuts kagisigag hokkaha. Eksemaga luwah kumagantek anos o magagisigag pehpiag kay swawadskaya pehpiag kay tapya tagawapah tama umaaski ego kabiunagwa ego kabiyasek itawis tamagosya asamina askiw matso nanaskoteta saguita hotcha haka huya hao mawapan kapitagui semuta cik kayate isa kegehtem nawak wistawaw higiganawem ko cik umawapan ipikstatawa cik ada uge mau piso binana intukihil lehiyawa igiktabaginawan hubak muhtay ko kaganawin tinawaw higay twitisa eksanos kapay sinigya kapitagui sumuytaya ekuta kawi pastage uho tawi penasuna tagaksway gawya kayo taskya enanas kutama kinanas kamuya ekuta kapas ko tutsugwistawaw unigan ewag oke maganak uyasuewak ina semagansak semagan siganak hacha haka huya oke mas wisang wistawawek tagap simchek bina awas sak kaniganista wistawa utaskewaw how gichitawak how bitwersimwak umachewak semagan sak pagnawas suwag unataway huwag kagi sumuy luwag kapit ko'y sumuy tatsi ko'y stoaw hutya haka kakyaw pasigaw kakyaw nepawag hay miyasen bematsawen huya kagagitagwan haya Asamena, kapin semcik, ogi tawag, bihtu ko'y semuak, huya, hey, maskus semuak, bihtu ko'y ista, huya, hey, nanas kamata, butawi no. Ito ay istamagusya kanutsuta Kahyo, Kapeyaya, Kapinimita, O Maxe Watson, Ha Migwasne, Kiawawi Kutose, Ha Samina, Ha Kampitwe Simuak, Ha Kampitwe Simuak, Unimetuak, Hocha, Hoka. Hey, baby, hey, sa, utin na, way. Hey, kimamigo siya, ni Miton. Kauya tagay tama, kanimita ya, kumamiyaw, kagis mamigo siya, kakyaw. Heksuma ni Miton, na baby, kagis mamigo siya, kanusiya gumagaw, waskawita ya. Hey, sa, acha, utay tagot. Piso ni Mito isiga sut higis mamigo siya. Ha mas ko iski sumuak, ha pito ko sumuak. Hatya, hoka. Huya, huya. Hey, tagag na ako sinawa ni Mito. Tagagis na ako sinawa undamuak, ha miyasen. Meya sen taga ke ha pihil semui nuak ha pitwe semuak ha wistawa hoya hoya Nemetok ha soge semok hotya hoka Ha samina pitwe semuak ha pihil semuak ha pitwe semuak ya Hoi qua, hoge usig sugi semuak pitwe semuak ha Hoi qua, ha gu gom noak esquak ha pitwe semuak umanimito gamek hotcha hoka hey agomana tatugisigaw katuskata kik ha tagaw kitawi chik tagaw pinawas chik ha squak kom nawak kikawi nawak kuichiwagan nawak ha kitans nawak minagosin nawak kakyaw pemat so duistawa igyawi gusik igyawi gusik igawi nawa minaguhtawi naw ha nanas ko tita kawis tawa kapi limita chigumapmat suwen hotcha hoka ha ya hotcha limitak Ah, kampitwe semuak gawin nawak. Ah, kampitwe semuak. Huya, hoya. Hawa samina eskuak happy to go sumok. Huya, hoka, miya, sen, pematsawan. Hoya, hoka. How negamok, baby squat, hutcha. Ha tapwe, kiksewa tutago no. Ha gustawi no, anu sumagisigaw. Ha tagisto kapit ko isimwe. Ha kapitaik, ha ksewatson. Timagemon, sokson. Hey, gananas kung na wow, to chubik suache. I see no kapitisitos kawag. Ha ya, miyasen. How do che, sagastino, kauchimaga komanimiton, oga iskuak, na tohun kapita chik, nanas kumatata, nanas kumita, hutya, haka. Ha pipiak, ha gaganawa pagig, ha gistawaw. Ha pagsebog kigway biyasik. Apoy tuloy awyak kimam tanay mawaw. Apoy tuloy awyak ikskay mawaw. Yung machoho nintoy ta. Kagisamok. Ha uskinig skwag igwawiyawaw. Kapit tuloy smuhta chiganos. Ha nanas kumata kuhtawinaw. Hoya! Hutya! Negamok! Huya! Miyasen! Hawik to chuwiyawaw! Uskanigwak! Hagapit ko ismuita chagwistawaw! Umauki siya taon ni Miton, hamiyasen. Mas kusay semua gusto agamatausek. Hoya! Hoka! Sabi na, oge uskinigwak, bitugay simuak, bihiw simuak igwawistawaw. Huya! Hai gominaus kidik swag wisto pito sumok. Ha miya senaya hutya hoka. Kakaginak sinawa kakyaw. Haya hutya. Aham pito sumok huskinik swag. Huya, hutya. Ha, tabuisa. Hiktamag no gutawi no anutskagi sigak. Kamyutagwa. Biya senta pwe. Haya, hukka. Ha wisto gos kanigi sak. Ha bihta wa kunimi ton wow. Ha miya sen. Ha utiniga kuyaw. Hewiyat papmuta chek o hewsitaw na. Danas kamuta. Ha kamemuta. Haya hutya. Hey, tagagista, what's tagad? Huya, Hucha. Haus kanigisak, basksiw sumuak, wisto mataw suak. Huya, negamok, ha, kamemok. Hagin tuhtawawak, stay sagay gani, kutseon gamuak. Ha, tagagistagwan, Huya, Hucha. Hagang pista ko sumuak, awas saging uyawaw. Hey, ha, hey, hey, ha, hey. Ha miya sen o magisik, ha tagagitagan o magisik. Hey, miunak sinawaw. Ah, kampista ko sumog, awas sagigwa. Ha, kakyo. Hey, miya sen, yo sita, mutawino, o mapemate soe, Hucha, haka. Ha, Hucha. Hoo-ya! Ha tapwe, ha taga kinagwan. Ho mapot semuin, ho manimituin. Ha miyasin o mapmatsoin. Hucha! Ha tinige kakyo. Ha kapitigoy semuig homutanus miksuachi. Tam kamikset peheo hutan stam egi masnahak. Ha tipamatun ko to si kagi tik hinanaskum gawig maga ispi kagi masnaha kik tipamatun ek tagiteya higyo pedat uspagana ek tagiteya higi kagi smut ikskwe hat kuhtawinawa kigawinawa humatan se igispak seita uta kaisko na magawyak kaktamag na gawya, kawagagi taguh-taguya, kitsuam no kaitoy chikmana. Magagi simun, yagwa magyap si papmit sama kanutskagi sigag. Ekse e pakse mo ya kanutsuta, kikihtem no utagautaskit. Rockin Bugler kapngagi sumustamagwa kanutsumat kapitagagwi simwa, kapitagwataya kumutawapan.
Samago yarste mao umutan ni patsimo na pigsquat amara notes uten to tinista behoga mixet missoega pe taxet sigat tigon ani stege tewian niistä kiam utan kseman to an totamagis tamas no gakio kami wa tamega no tskagisga no tao inar kseman to hai kita tena semina utan niistä pe gano ba yara nots ta togisga o te betohte an niistä taga matsewan matsune benattamanista unimito te tahtaga hapsinian kahki osus kots pugitega utuhtiik kiam tamaginog no tawinan nista nania kamemoa ego emiuas kawito tamage matsonan kiamaga utenigan kahkio no kumaganak kamiwata hanuts Ekses na nasko mo ano tawinan hay tinawagakyo.
Hai tinige na naskom nan hagigitem no. Hepm gagis tamus tamagwya. Maga kaon te patawag hutaun gamuag. Kasktiyo asani uto wat not to sipi ka nan tawag tayo taski chiguistawaw. Oma wipena sun gamun. Kintoim tnawaw kaspuy hamig. De wow, spoil mamok. Ha nawa kumagantek. Human gamon. Kaspuy ha. Utagwa kumaganaw. Kaskitew asne. Pagayte instawi taksik. Pagayte ipmuhtahatsik uhim stigwaski kwa. Humagan gamutsik. Mamam tanay maya kog samagan sihanak. Humuta ni mito gamik. Uta piag samagan sigan ikiutaskit. Tamta to utay gipm sa situs ka. Mina igipagtemsot. Uti agamaski kapmaito tit kanton noten gistamagya. Eksuawit na kutagapmaya ya igispaksehta. Georgie Benson gisiga so smagad sigan. Maga moyo chapiagot ikimichi tit. Mina mui uchu tutamuhi chek kanton noten gich. Wiya wow. Higitehta masutsik, ipagtemutsik, yaguche, napigas winuwag kap may sigati, sigintaw napigasutsik, hintay taw nutungits. Magay nanas kumaya, kukakyaw yagunanikik, en stam gagim snuten to, piyagwaw. Ektaw che, nisaw gagyatu chipay, snuten tigyawan, kahit to itsigba nagihtayak. Yaku nag-ekstutawaya kuk minanuts kagisiga. Hayya, hayya, hutsya, haka. Hamiyasen, ha tois tamagusya. Hadas magan sigan, kaginto nutun git. Michit muts piwainyo, muts tago, tiyogao. Huta, wah kumaganawawa, uchiwaganawawa, utawasan suwawa, usamuwawa. Higi nagatachek, pagagyaps, ekstutawaya kuk. Boy, we got skawan gisksia kitagaw no. Minanos kiapits istago. Hey, atus kawat utoma kitaskino kananta. Kiapits ektay ni postamaguya kuk yagunig mina. Kakstutawaya kuk. Hayya, 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 hayya. Ha tiniga ungamuak ha nanaskutin hay gitois tamagusya o magisigaw. Bagay to che oma nanaskong gamon. Nimitag. Siwi simigok siya ganak. Sagawig. Hutya. Hangga. Ha misit kigway. Kikik tamay gino kanihiyaw ya. Bagaduts kagisigaw. Inanas kumutaya. Kia bensito is namagusya. Oma askil patsoen. Haya, hutya, haya. Hoocha, hoo-ya. Hey, biunagwan, ha tagagistawan, awats tagad, hoo-ya. Nanas kumuta. Hutya. Hey, tapwe miya sen, tapwe miyutagwan. Maga acceptam na at siyawnista. Nueta suna mo utak opis quiz tamagyo. I'm going to turn things over to my brother Donnie Spidell as we do all the introductions here at this time.
Thank you, Elmer. Beautiful grand entry here. Let's give all of our grand entry participants a big round of applause, our singers, and of course, Mr. Elmer Balentine bringing us through that interpretive way of the Cree language here this afternoon. As we get into our introductions, ladies and gentlemen, I want to say thank you to my good friend for dancing in this Eagle staff here in a proper manner, an awesome manner here on behalf of all of our veterans. He hails from Kirkland, New Mexico. He represents the great Dene Nation, the Navajo people. Ladies and gentlemen, your Eagle staff carrier introducing Tommy Draper. How about a big round of applause? Also recognizing our fancy feather dancers here this afternoon, carrying the Union Jack. Ladies and gentlemen, no stranger to any celebration, an outstanding champion, Nolan Boogie Small Boys Camp, Alberta. From carrying our red pheasant, our host nation colors, ladies and gentlemen, dancing out of Samson Cree, fancy dancer extraordinaire, Tyson Yellowbird. Big round of applause. Carrying the stars and stripes, Old Glory, on behalf of the good people of the United States of America, ladies and gentlemen, a young man coming out of Orange County, California, US of A, Buck Garcia. Big round of applause. And now carrying the very important flag that we've all come to understand. Every day, every child matters, ladies and gentlemen. Introducing from Cactuishtahow, from the Treaty 4, Curtis Guy Alexen. Thank you, fancy feather dancers. And now we'll get into the introduction of our chief and council, our host nation here. Ladies and gentlemen, we want to start it off here representing as the chief of this camp, this community, this nation, introducing Chief Cody Benson. How about a big round of applause? Introducing Councillor Lux Benson, Councillor Mandy Cuthan, Councillor Dana Falcon, Councillor Henry Boscardapi. Introducing Councillor Leroy Nicotine, Councillor Sean Nicotine, Councillor Sam Watani, Councillor Sean Watani. Ladies and gentlemen, your Chief and Council. And now our good friend that has joined us from the Federation of Sovereign Indigenous Nations, a man that has held title for many, many, many years, an individual that has been a great political leader, a great political advocacy. Ladies and gentlemen, for the people, by the people, Vice Chief Dutch Lara. And we'll stand by to speak as well, Vice Chief and also Councillor Gardapi. And of course, our powwow president, he's going to bring welcoming words here this afternoon. We're now going to go to the introduction of our veterans. And we had a list, and of course, that list is in limbo. We had a veterans list here. Let's see here. We had all these great things. We're always at the mercy of the list. Here we go. Right here, ladies and gentlemen, one of our visiting soldier boys here, ladies and gentlemen, visiting us from the Rocky Boy Agency in Montana, served in the U.S. Navy. Ladies and gentlemen, veteran Kobe Stump. How about a big round of applause? Thank you for being here, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing our widows here at this time on behalf of the late George Benson, widow Susan Benson. Also introducing here on behalf of the late George Arcan, widow Sylvia Arcan. Thank you for being here. Introducing with us this afternoon, we also have a member of the Saskatchewan First Nations Veterans Association. We'd like to call forth Tracy Desjardins, I believe it is. Here, come forward. Thank you for joining us all the way up here, Tracy. And now we have with us Mr. Marcel Heikirk, veteran Marcel Heikirk. Ladies and gentlemen, served in the Canadian Armed Forces and the Afghanistan tour, hails originally from White Bear via Carlisle, Saskatchewan. He's all over, he's everywhere. Introducing associate member right here from the Red Pheasant Cree Nation, Tina Benson. Also, ladies and gentlemen, very happy to have her adopt me into her family. Very grateful to introduce my adopted mother here. Thank you, Tina. And now, ladies and gentlemen, associate member, we have Keenan Paddy, I believe it is. Boy, he's everywhere. He's involved. He's asking for things. He's carrying stuff. It's good to see you, Keenan. And now we'll get to the constables. And now the constables here are serving here in the Red Surge, ladies and gentlemen, RCMP detachment, serving, ladies and gentlemen, Sheriff Grove. Sheriff Grove, come on forward here. And I got some tickets here. I'm wondering if you could kind of omit them for me. And we have the officer here, ladies and gentlemen, Kaylee Keewatin. Hey, welcome to Red Pheasant. Thank you for being here. And if you just feel like tasing someone, go ahead and tase Clarence Ward right there. He's that gentleman right there in the blue. And also want to introduce our head whistle carrier, a very important role in our powwow societies. Ladies and gentlemen, dancing out of Paul Ben, Alberta, Mr. Vince Rain. Big round of applause. And now, she's a part of the powwow committee here, taking care of the vendors. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing Dolores Piachu. Let's give her a big round of applause for all her work, her contribution to this year's celebration. Now we're going to go to the staff, and I know it's getting warm out there, so I'm going to talk a little bit slower. No, I'm just kidding. All right, here we go. We got some band staff here representing the Sports and Rec Department. Vince Salve, come on forward. we have Gary out there. Gary Suave. Housing, man, that's an important dude right there, man, making sure everybody got someplace to stay. Housing. Caitlin Elliott, finance. Hey, this is money bags right here, man. In a few short hours, she's going to be the most important individual on the camp, man. And now we have Sarah Whitebread, Human Resources. Come on forward. Hey, Sarah, I have a HR concern. I'm just kidding. These conditions I work on up here. Okay. All right, then now the director of the prevention program, George LaRose. George LaRose, come on forward. Is that? Hi, George. Nice to meet you. All right, and now we have the Leah Chase, First Nations rep. Hey, come on forward here. We have the facilitator here on behalf of the community and the programming, Donovan Benson. Donovan Benson, come on over, man. And now we got the royalty. These young indigenous youth ambassadors, man, they serve and roll. They go throughout Indian country representing. Right here in the host nation here, ladies and gentlemen, Red Pheasant Junior Princess Kaisley Knight. How about a big round of applause to this young individual? Red Pheasant Senior Princess Natalia McKenzie. Come on forward, wave to the crowd. Let the good people know you're proud to serve as the Senior Princess. Representing the Mosquito First Nation, Senior Princess Lexi Meachans. Come on forward there, Lexi. And she's going to invite each and every one down to her celebration this coming Friday. So pull pegs here. Drive 5 minutes down the road. Join us Friday night, 7 p.m. Grand Entry. Soto Senior Princess Sophie Moccasin. Coming on over this way. Good to see you. Also on behalf of the Red Pheasant Nation here, Tiny Tot Princess Ainsley Helm. Ainsley, come on forward. And I believe Grandma's with her. All right. That's good. Representing the Poundmaker Cree Nation, Junior Princess Vienna Anton. Miss Spirit of the Eagle Powwow Princess Zids Arrowwide. Welcome to Saskatchewan. Welcome to Red Pheasant. And now we have two individuals out there that somehow we don't have names for. Shucks. That one is out there drawing her name in the air. I like that. Come on this way. Let's give these young ladies a big round of applause. We'll come on over here, and I know Clarence Roard, he'll get us a sound, or you can introduce yourself, young ladies. I apologize, you know, I'm not the in charge of the list. So stand by, Vice Chief Lara.
From Mosquito.
Hey, let's give her a big round of applause. And now,
Dansenia Ambrosia Smallboy and Sigaset. I'm from Mountain Creek Small Boys Camp, and I represent my school, Gisiko Awasis Kuskanahamawa. I hope everybody has a good day and enjoys the powwow. Hi.
Awesome, awesome. There you go. A young leader in the making. Appreciate you. We're going to go to the speakers lineup here, and fancy dancers, if you want to hang around, you can. Otherwise, you can go and hang around in the shade, get some lemonade. And we're going to get set up here in a little bit here for our drum contest, our final round of intertribals. Before we go to that, we're going to ask all of the speakers. Vincent Rain, Terry Pascaman would like to see you. In the meantime, we have Vice Chief Lara going to come on over this way. Also, Bert Benson, our serving president. He's the lifetime president of the powwow celebration here. He was born into the presidency role. And we're going to ask him to come on over. And also, Councillor Henry Gardapi to come and make the way over. We had a list of singing judges as well. We're going to need those folks. Singing judges, come on over here and see our singing judge, Terry Pascaman, Nolan Smallboy, Stan Asapas, Richard Cross, and Quentin Tatusis. You're this afternoon's drum judges. In the meantime, we'll come on down here to our leadership. We call upon Vice Chief Dutch Lara to address the crowd. Turn your attention this way, good people.
Thank you, Donnie, and good afternoon to all of our respected elders, all of our seniors, all of our residential day school survivors, all of the visitors, and all of our dancers and our singers. I bid you good afternoon on behalf of your organization, your Federation of Sovereign Indigenous Nations, and I acknowledge as well Chief Cody and your council and all of the good people that are here from Red Pheasant supporting this wonderful celebration of our culture. I want to acknowledge, of course, all of those residential school survivors that are here, and there are many, and acknowledge that if it wasn't for you and the stance that you took then and now, we wouldn't be on this healing journey going forward, because it's the young ones that are going to teach us how it is to bring that child that we lost back in residential school. And it's celebrations like this, it's healing gatherings like this that are so important for us as residential school survivors, to ensure that that child that we left in residential school is brought back with us and moves forward. But to all of the good folks from Red Pheasant, I want to acknowledge you as well and thank you for your hospitality. And everyone have a good day, have a good weekend, and have a good celebration. Ego say hi hi. Thank you.
Okay, thank you so much, Vice Chief. Next speaker is going to be our council member, Henry Boss Gardapi.
Well, good afternoon, everybody. First of all, I want to thank the Creator today for blessing us with another good year of weather. We've been fortunate up in the past 8 years to have beautiful weather. We've never ever got rained out, so we thank the elders for that, lifting up the pipes. I'd like to thank everybody involved, the organizers on the Powwow Committee, the drum boss, the arena directors, everybody, announcers, thank you for coming out. Blackstone, thank you very much for coming out. Most of all, I'd like to thank our security. We had some little bumps in the road there, but ironed things out. And I would like to give our elders, thank you for coming. We got some elders in the crowd here from Red Pheasant, and I'd like to see that. But I want to take too much time. We're behind schedule already, so I'm going to turn things over to Donnie here, and then we'll do a little honoring here. Thanks.
All right, thank you, Councillor Henry Gardapi. And I'm going to stand on this side. There's more shade. No, I'm just kidding. We're going to take some time here, ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the Red Pheasant Cree Nation Chief and Council. We have an individual that stands here before you here that wears this bonnet, this sacred medicine bonnet, and he serves as this chief. He's been elected in. He started his career here in the band politics. He started off as many different program leads. He started off in rec. He served some terms in the band council role. He served some terms also as the overall administrator. And lo and behold, in all his years of service, he now serves as the chief. And the council got together and they said, we want to recognize this young man in his role and all of the capacity that he will serve. And in recent times here, he has put a lot of focus on the youth. He's put a lot of focus on the development and the empowerment of our young leadership, of our young people in this community. And so we wanted to take some time to put a blanket, take some time to acknowledge him as the leader of this community. And here today, we're going to ask some of the staff members to come on forward. I will ask Chief Cody Benson to stand here. And it's always an acknowledgement when we can put a blanket on our leadership. And the council does this collectively with the support of the grandmothers. They put this in support of the community and the families and all the matriarchs and the people. And so in true form, they placed it over his heart and they placed it over him this way so that he could walk and It shows that he's protected, he's guided. It shows that he's a leader of this nation. And at this time, we're going to ask the singing judges to report on over to Two Nations. And so instead of asking for honor song, the council, and we're going to ask the singing contest to begin here. So Two Nations, singing judges, we're going to ask you to go on over there to Two Nations, Gerald and all the folks that are associated with this afternoon's singing contest. We're going to go ahead and dance the intertribal. And those of you from the community, those of you here from the council, you can come forward and dance along with your chief in support and acknowledgement of the role that he serves and the great things that he's going to do over this term. And we know that there's a lot of good things ahead, and this council is very progressive. They've been working collectively to create a lot of progress and a lot of good things. And so we're going to ask the singing judges, if you would, Gerald and all of your singing judges, would like to start at the Two Nations if we could. I believe the singing contest isn't quite ready yet, so we'll come on over here to Blackstone. And sorry to catch you off guard there, host drum. I know it's been a little bit warm. We'll go ahead and sing, something here by way of bringing the people forward. If you want to sing an honor song, or if you want to sing something kind of, give it an intertribal kind of feel, bring some of that good intertribal feeling. And here today, ladies and gentlemen, along with our other leadership, our other friends, our vice chief here from the Federation, and the whole council, the community, and all the different departments involved here at the Red Pheasant Cree Nation, we're going to ask each and every one of you to come on out and dance here, this opening intertribal. Anytime you're ready, Blackstone, we're ready to go. Let us dance as we celebrate Chief Cody Benson. Come on out, friends. Come on out. It's powwow time. Here we go. Open dance floor. Oh, hey. Intertribal goers, come on out. Intertribal goers, here we go. Come and dance. Recognizing Chief Cody Benson, Red Pheasant Cree Nation. Red Pheasant Cree Nation community members, come and dance with your chief. Here. Come on out, Powwow Nation. Welcome to Red Pheasant Cree Nation. Let us celebrate, let us dance. Come on out. Yeah. about a big round of applause here this afternoon? Thank you to the Chief and Council. And once again, thank you to Blackstone for honoring the Chief here and each and every one of you dancers. We're going to go ahead and start and stand by with our drum contest. We're going to get into our intertribal go-around. Singing judges, we're going to ask you to report to 2 nations. Those of you that have been given a clipboard, we'll turn it back on up here to Jackson.
All right, thank you very much there, Donnie. We're going to actually go with a full round of intertribals. We will start with our host drum to bring... They'll go first with our, and then we're going to go all the way to our drum contest. So drum judges, be standing by. We're going to ask you to report over there to 2 nations. Okay, so 2 nations. We're going to ask all the drum judges to move over there, please, and thank you. We have Terry Pascom and Nolan Smallboy, Stan Asapas, Richard Cross, and Quentin Tatusis. You will be our intertribal singing judges here. Good one there, Chief. Good one there, Chief. Cody Benson. Awesome. Good vibes. Good honor right then and there. All right. How are we looking with our drum judges? Jerud. We're good to go? No? All right, there, spectators. We are going to go to a full round, which is about a good 8 intertribals. We are in a drum contest right here. We're $20,000. All right, here we go. When you're ready, 2 nations.
All right, we're moving over to our next drum there as part of the drumming contest. Whitefish Juniors, all you drum judges, give your tabulation sheets to Dickie there, and then we're going to get new ones for you. Then Whitefish Juniors, whenever everybody's ready, you can take it away.
We'll read it off. Yep.
Go right ahead whenever you're ready. Everybody, I think.
50-50. White ticket. Right on there. Thank you very much there, Whitefish Juniors. Stay on out there, dancers. We're going to welcome all of our spectators out here in our Intertribals, as well as we're going to move the singing judges over to Pipe Stem Creek. Pipe Stem Creek, you are on next for the Intertribals. Stand by their little island Cree. Just to let all you beautiful, beautiful Indian people know, we got the agenda right here. We're going to stay steady as best as we can, as we want you to be ready. Don't forget, all the specials are happening this afternoon for the most part. We will announce the agenda very shortly throughout the Intertribals.
All right, and also for powwows coming up, we're going to give you the information for upcoming powwows in between. Mosquito, Grizzly Bear Head, Lean Man First Nation. As we know, they're going to start their powwow tomorrow, July 5th, 6th, and 7th, 2024. You're more than welcome and invited to come that way. So go ahead. Yep.
Pipe Stem Creek. When you're ready, Intertribal. Thank you very much there, Pipe Stem Creek. Good song there in the Intertribal contest. We're going to ask the drum judges to move over to Little Island Cree. Little Island Cree. Dancers, stay out there. Very shortly, we're going to be announcing this awesome agenda as we got it all written down right in front of us. We're going to go into a quick advertisement for a powwow.
All right, here's our next powwow coming up. It's going to be Onion Lake Annual Powwow, July 19th, 20th, 21st. So come on over. Your host drum is going to be Black's Lodge that are going to be there. I believe Jackson will be there also, along with Juan Hamilton. I think that's the MC. So come on over. Onion Lake, July 19th, 20th, and 21st.
Here we go, Little Island Cree. Thank you very much there, Little Island Cree. You can have the drum judges move over to the Descendants. The Descendants, you are up next in Intertribal.
All right, here we go, July 9th through the 11th. Pawmakers inviting you over to their powwow. As part of that, there's going to be a special on Tara Arrow White, head woman dancer, Pawmaker, July 9th to the 11th. Old style jingle, 1,008, 6 and 4 and 2 and 5 consolations. Contemporary, same thing, 1,008, 6, 4 and 2 and 5 consolation prizes.
All right, let's go right over here to the sounds, the Descendants, Intertribal. Thank you very much there, the Descendants, for the Intertribal. Right over here to Elmer.
Just to note to those of you that are out there, we do have a lot of our cookums, mushrooms that come to these powwows. Last night, somebody took a new champion generator. We're asking you to return it to security. Cookums not rich. They have limited incomes. So if you know somebody who took this item, encourage them to return it also. Our American powwow family also that are traveling over here lost $6,500 so out of the car vehicle, I believe. So we're encouraging people, if you know who it is, bring the names forward or return all of these items.
Thank you very much. We're going to go over here to our Intertribal contest. Let's go to Rockin Bear. Hee-haw. Thank you very much there, Rocking Bear. I'm a Rockin' Bear.
All right, just another note here. 59th Annual Shoshone-Bannock Indian Festival is going to be happening August 8th to 11th, Fort Hall, Idaho. So come on over there. And also to all the categories, juniors, teens, please don't undress, okay? We do have some ties that are going to be taken care of. And also we have a teen girls special, traditional. That's 13 to 17. No juniors, okay? So Tory Bird special coming up also.
All right, let's go over here to our next intertribal as we ask our drum judges to report to Wild Horse. Suck intertribal. All right, thank you very much there, Wild Horse. We do have some times in the junior categories. Junior girls fancy shawl, dancing number 8407, dancing number 9042. You are in a tie. Junior boys fancy, you are in a tie as well, dancing number 7845, dancing number 8683. You are in a tie. And Golden Age men's traditional, you have a tie right here with these dancers. 8862, 8766. You're in a tie. We're going to break them right after the intertribals. So be ready there. Junior girls fancy, junior boys fancy, Golden Age men's traditional.
Come September 6th, 7th, 8th, you're invited over to Fort LaCorne Traditional Powwow. So come on over there September 6th, 7th, and 8th. They got numerous specials that are going to be happening, so come on over.
All righty, here when we're ready to go, let's go to Red Elk Intertribal. Thank you very much there, Red Elk, and to all of our drum competitors here. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a round of applause to all those singing groups out there. We appreciate you being here with us. We want to thank you for coming and celebrating with us. Red Rock, Mosquito, Two Nations, Whitefish Juniors, Pipestone Creek, Little Island Cree, The Descendants, Rocking Bear, Wild Horse, and Red Elk.
All right. Thank you so much, Jackson. Carrying on with our powwow trail dates. We have Sweetgrass First Nation. They're going to have a traditional powwow July 16th, 17th. Camping Day is going to be July 15th. So, okay, you're invited over there. Your host drums, Sweetgrass, and also Blackstone will be the host drums there. Sweetgrass, 16th, 17th.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we'll clear the arena. Clear the arena, please, and thank you. We're going to have you, Elmer, list off. Ladies and gentlemen, we want you to pay attention very closely, please, and thank you to all of our powwow relations. We are going to list off our agenda here, so listen up to our specials as well. All the families, community, and relatives that are having specials, listen up. We got it in order right here.
All right, Jackson, thank you so much. We just finished with our intertribal singing contest. We're going to move on to our tiebreakers that are going to be happening here. So those junior girls, junior boys, golden age men, you're going to be having a tiebreaker. After that, we're going to move into my Uncle AJ. We're going to be doing a healing ceremony here. So all of you, we ask you to stay around. After all that is done with the healing ceremony, we're going to move into our Tiny Tots. So Tiny Tots, don't be going anywhere because you're going to follow up with a Kathy Stone Tiny Tot special. And then from there, Junior Boys Fancy, Rockin Bugler is going to have a special also. Carrying on to the Teen Girls Traditional, Tory Bird will have a special. So Teen Girls Traditional. Wild Horse are going to be having the winners of the hand drum contest that they had, the Blake Memorial. And from there, Blake, 17 and under special, Grass versus Jingle. We're going to have a community initiation. The band giveaway is going to happen. Then we're going to get into our categories, I believe. Juniors, teens, golden age, payout, actually. That's what we're going to do. So we're going to try to do things a little quicker, a little earlier. Back to intertribals. Then we get into our senior, junior adults. Bert Benson, special old style grass. And we're going to end things with the big boys. Men's traditional special. There we go. Special. It's our special afternoon. So all of you stay around. We got lots of dancing and lots of singing happening. Shayla Tatusis asked them come to the announcer's stand. So, okay, we're going to our tiebreakers, I believe. Dickie, yes, we are. We're picking our judges over there. So, Junior Girls Fancy, I'm going to call your numbers. We want you to come forward. 8407, 8407. 9042. Those are two junior girls. You're going to have a tiebreaker here. So it's a wonderful afternoon. Oh, the drums are rolling. The boys are singing pretty good. All you dancers, you're all looking awesome. We're having a good time on our Thursday afternoon here in Red Pheasant's Cree Nation for this celebration once again. And like we said earlier, we had some beautiful weather yesterday. We were reminded that there's something greater than us with some thunder, a little bit of lightning. Told us to pause for a little bit. So, okay. Junior Girls Fancy to the left of me. Junior Boys Fancy. The number is 7845-8643 to the right of me. Okay? 8683. There we go. Thanks, Donnie, for that correction. It's my missing tooth. Hey. You know, I noticed walking around this morning, all these young people, they were out and about, some of them last night. When they got hickeys, they're nice and round, yeah. When you get older like me, you're missing a few teeth. The hickeys you give are square. Hey, boy. So if you see any aunties walking around out there with square hickeys, those are Donnies. Just kidding, yeah. Hey. Okay, whenever you're ready, Dickie, let us know. Who's our drum? Okay, Blackstone. 2 starts, full song, 2 starts. Okay, here we go. Contestants, come forward, all of you, junior boys and junior girls fancy. Astabik, come forward.
And another one's coming right now, the junior boys fancy.
11 on the left side. 11. Where did 11 come from? I was trying to say left side. Okay. Junior girls on the left side over here. Junior boys on the right side of me, the sound booth. Okay. Your right, my left. Your left, my right. Hey, just totally confuse everybody with everything, eh? Are we ready? We got one dancer so far. Junior girls fancy 8407 9042. I think we got who 9042 is out there. 8407, we are asking you to come forward, okay? I know it's kind of like short notice, but we're going to get into our tiebreakers. Junior boys, fancy, are they there? 7845 to the right. 7845 8683. 8683 to the right side. Yeah, come on over, come across, over on the right side. Are we going to count down to this, or are we going to give them some time? There's one right there. There we go. To the right side. Who's this one here? Which number are you? 7845, so we're looking for 8683. Where are you? 8683. Is that the second one there, Junior? I think that's the one, yeah. 8407, there we go. We got both the junior girls. Now we're still looking for one more fancy dancer, junior boys. 8683, where are you? 8683. Yeah. Hey, I think that's Edmund Pouchier's number, junior boys fancy. Hey, no, I'm just kidding. Hey, Uncle, good to see you here with Red Rock singing for the afternoon. It's a pleasure to have you around once again. We got one more fancy dancer coming in over on the left side. Run across to the other side. There we go. Big round of applause to our junior. All right. Okay, whenever you're ready. 2 starts. Blackstone. Dig 'em up. Make 'em dance. Shake 'em up a little bit. Here we go. Hoocha, hugga. What do you think, ladies and gentlemen, our tiebreakers and our junior fancy and junior girls fancy shawl? Awesome. Line them up there. Judges, you know who you are, Blackstone. What a beautiful song. Yes. We're going to be calling on our Golden Age men's traditional. We got a tiebreaker there also. 8862, 8862, and also 8766. Our Golden Age men's traditional dancers. We got one Matao, so we're looking for the second one. All right. Full arena, 2 starts. There we go. We got 8862, 8766. Oh, is across from us over there? Yes. Okay, Dickie, whenever you're ready. We got 2 of them here. Matao Swag, our judges are ready. Okay, we're going to be asking our host drum once again. 2 starts, we say? Yeah? All right. Oh, are you, where's the other one over there? 8862, is that you over here? And then the other one, oh, we're still waiting on the other one. 8766, 8862. 8766. We'll give you a few moments. Just a reminder again, the powwow trail is going to be happening next weekend also. In my territory, Woodland Cree, we're going to be at Little Red River Powwow, traditional powwow, July 12th, 13th, and 14th. You're more than welcome to come out there. You're invited to come to our powwow. Okay, Woodland Cree territory, come on over. Do we have it? Do we have the next? Is there two? Where? Oh, I'm looking around. I'm looking around. Warren, is that the one yet? Yeah, there we go. 8766. He just had to move a few chairs. They're shaking hands, saying good luck to each other. Yeah, here we go. Whenever we're ready, two starts. Blackstone, you're on once again for a tiebreaker. Nigga Mug. Dance hard, Golden Age traditional dancers. Woocha! All right, thank you, our dancers. Big round of applause to our Golden Age traditional dancers. Thank you, Blackstone, for that. So we're going to be moving along to our Alan Joe Felix, the healing ceremony that's going to be taking place right away here. So get yourself all ready. Some of you have been tobaccoed, drum groups. We're going to do the 4-directional dance as part of that, and also an intro from my uncle in regards to why the ceremony takes place. And again, it's for healing, okay?
Levi Nepos, come on over here and see Chicken Rain.
The 4 drum groups that were given tobacco, we want you to come to the center area, set yourself up in the 4 directions. So all the 4 drum groups that were given tobacco, we're asking you to come forward.
While they're getting set up down there, while we're waiting for the drums to come forward, and same time, along with the whistle carriers that have been asked, we'll go down here to the arena floor. We'll get some announcements shared out. Just to be clear to all the junior girls and boys and all the teen girls and boys categories, along with the Golden Age categories, there are no more ties. And so you're welcome to hang around for the specials. You're welcome to hang around a little bit longer in case there's any more intertribals. And of course, you're welcome to dance here in this whistle special. We wanted to share that with you. And we got a number of specials coming up here this afternoon that's still going to take place. There is a Tiny Tot special, a Junior Boys fancy special. There's a Teen Girls traditional special. That's going to happen. And then there's a 17 and under grass versus jingle. So no regular contest for the juniors and teens in the Golden Age, just some scheduled specials. So we wanted to let you know there's some initiations that will be coming forward. And of course, as we share the afternoon with you, we'll also take some time we'll have the customary band giveaway, and then we'll get into, right after the giveaway, we're actually going to go to the pay window for the juniors, teens, and the golden age. So you'll have a pay window. And of course, then we'll get into the warm-up intertribals, and we'll get into our senior and junior adults. And of course, the Bert Benson Grass Dance Honorary Special old-fashioned style grass dance. And then we'll finish it out with the men's traditional. So in the meantime, I do believe we're going to be introducing this whistle tribute here. And of course, as you hear the delivery, I think Elmer and also Ellen Joe Felix here from the Sturgeon Lake community will be helping out here to advise and to guide. There's been some elders that have been asked to support this here as well. And as many of you know, in the era that we live in, this era and this time that we live in, not everybody has access to ceremony. Not everybody has access to our spiritual ceremonies. So from time to time, we adopt and we make accommodations here in this arena. And from time to time, there's different interpretations, there's different understandings wherever we go, from nation to nation. And these are some of the things that we come to understand in this arena. And we know a lot of us, we face health issues. We face a lot of things that, sometimes we have no control over. And so these are some of the things that the nation and the Powwow Committee, they wanted to be able to facilitate. Levi Nipus Astam, come on over there. I'll say, there he is. Hey boy, he even changed his shirt for this moment right here. I like that for you, Levi. It's good. Well, we're getting set up down here. We got the elders coming forward, the helpers, all the Oscapios, and of course these whistle carriers that have been given some protocol to support and assist here. And of course, Vince Rain, he's been working with the Powwow Committee to ensure that things are done according to customary way. And of course, our whistle carriers, these are all recognized individuals. They're all longtime powwow whistle carriers. And then in their own lives, they also live within their way of their families. They earn and they get the guidance of the whistle teachings. And so we depend on these gentlemen here today, along with these drums. These drums, they carry a special medicine. They carry a special way on behalf of their families, their communities, their nations as well. And so we say thank you to these drum groups who are going along with this whistle tribute here this afternoon. So in the meantime, I don't know if Elmer or AJ is going to go ahead. We'll turn it down here to the arena floor to Mr. AJ Felix.
Anoa kumagantik, my friends and relatives. This is a community healing ceremony. Kia wau cho mutagape takuhte, the band, the Red Pheasant is hosting a smudge ceremony for everyone. And I know not everybody can be at the pipe ceremony each morning. And not everybody knows the protocol. Tansan mai tesigage sumustamaga at the pipe ceremony. So, what we've done last year, I was here. What we've done last year is we set up 4 drums, and those 4 drums are from the east, where the sun rises, from the south, the Thunderbird spirit, and from the west, the wind spirit, the one that gives us oxygen, and the north, the buffalo spirit, the food, the clothes, the teepees that we have. So, what we will do is we will have 4 whistle carriers. We're going to depend on those spirits to come from the 4 directions to come and help us out. Now, I know some of you people are sick. You came here. And I know some of you people need help. And I know our young people are into crystal meth and into a lot of heartache. And I know young people, many of you have a broken home. And I know that young ladies, many of you have lost your children to CFS. You've lost your kids. And I know grandmas and grandpas, you're sick. Eko minä ja nikskehteen minä kieo kehteek. Kussumoga puchi tantahtuktoasum suo. Kikwe eka chiptukuchik muegi wayawitu takik. They're stuck on drugs. So those are the problems that we have. Right now, they're real. They're real problems. We have serious, serious problems. But here's the other thing. We're going to have to work as community members and together. And together, we're going to have to try to heal our people. And we can't heal our people being individual bands. We have to do it as a regional program, because it's going to cost us a lot to heal our young people, to heal our young women, men and women. And did you know also that our jails are full of our people? Yeah. Jails are full of our people, right? Not only in Saskatchewan, from coast to coast. There's not that many of us, but we're still 90% of the people in jails. And I don't like what's happening. Did you know that 90% of them people in jails are Indians and 95% of the workers are white? Come on. There's got to be something wrong. And we got to fix it. We're going to have 4 whistle carriers, and we're going to have 4 drums. This is nothing new. We do this annually in our powwows. We have a drum, and we have a whistle, and then we have elders praying, and we have smudge going. I want to ask you folks, many of you sitting in here, many of you listening over there, come on inside and let's get smudged. Come on inside, you're welcome. No pictures, please. No video. Come on in. Pepasagog makumagan tikikwe mukskachip tukuig. Kikwe segi kuig. Apuchi kikwe akshi kuig. Come on in. Come on in. Many of us have children out there. Many of us, our kids are walking all night long on drugs. Come on in. You're welcome to come on in. Walk in. Come and stay. Ask them. Don't be shy. I know I'm going to be standing here. I need help. The drum is going to help me. And that smudge is going to help me. And that whistle is going to help me. And that song. After we finish the smudging with four drums, we're going to ask the elders to rise and pray for us, all of us. And I want you young people, drummers, you know, this is for you too. Drummers, your drum, your community drum, in many ways needs help too. This will help you, this ceremony. Next time, next I'm going to turn the mic over to my nephew to help us out in this effort. Call everybody in.
Thank you, Uncle, for the intro in regards to what we're going to be doing this afternoon. Here, as we say, this is healing. Healing for the community, healing for each and every one of us that come here. If we're honest with ourselves and honest within the things that we've come through over the years, we all can say we all need help. So we're going to start today. We say there's a deity, a tayukan, that's gifted us this whistle. Pipigwan kanaya ta, the one who carries an eagle whistle. He gifted each one of these eagle whistle carriers to bring that whistle here as healing. So we're going to start from the east where the sun comes up. So we're going to ask on Mr. Warren Daniels to start us off this afternoon. rotations or no? Red Rock? Grizzly Bear, okay, you got an intertribal. 3 intertribals we're going to get into. So ready yourselves as we go back to rotation for intertribal here at Red Pheasants Cree Nation for their annual powwow here at the Arbor, Memorial Arbor of the late Georgie Benson Powwow Grounds, okay? All the people that are going to be having specials, come and contact Dickie Lee over here so we can make the schedule that we're on going back to back, okay? Kathy Stone, Ustum, you got the first special here, Tiny Todd special. Come on over, Ustum. Thank you so much to Grizzly Bear for that intertribal. I'm just going to make sure that we have the agenda in place in regards to this afternoon so everybody's on the same page. After our next intertribal two, we're going to get into a Tiny Tots special. So all you Tiny Tots, don't be going anywhere. Kathy Stone is going to be part of that Tiny Tots. And following that, we're going to have Rock Bugler Junior Boys Fancy. We're asking all the sponsors that are hosting these specials to have be ready, be on standby, so we can go back to back with them. Tory Bird, Teen Girls Traditional, we got a special also. Wild Horse, they're going to be doing their Blake Memorial, I think, announcements of the winners of the hand drum contest. Prevention, 17 and under special, Grass versus Jingle Dress, 17 and under for that. Then we're going to get into community initiations. Then the band giveaway. We're going to be having the band giveaway. Then we have juniors, teens, golden age payout that's going to happen. Back to intertribals once again. And then we'll get into our senior and junior adult categories. Bert Benson special is going to be sponsored by Adonis and Ashley. And then the last, the most important one, men's traditional special is going to be happening, okay? Then we get into whatever else we need to finish off. So our next, make sure you're ready. We're going to get to your special. Okay, boys, Nigamog, next one over. Yes, come on in, dancers. You still have lots of time to be dancing around this Thursday afternoon. Final day here in Red Pheasants. Hacha, Astameka, Astameka. All right, beautiful song. We're going to do one more intertribal next drum over. We're going to give you a chance here for intertribal. We're still waiting upon, we're going to get into our Tiny Tot special here. Kathy Stone, make sure you're ready. Also, I've been asked by the juniors and the teens about being excused. We're looking at our junior boys fancy. That's the special that's going to be happening. Also, there'll be a Tory Bird Teen Girls Traditional. You're asked also 17 and under. That means the teens, grass and jingle special happening. So anybody else that it's junior teen category that's not mentioned in these specials, I guess you can be excused. Okay, next drum. Nigamog, boys, Nigamog. Astam, Pinimeto, come on in, dancers, come and dance. Yep. We got all our junior adult categories, senior adult categories still. Come on in, come on in. Golden Age, you're also excused, okay? All the ties are done. Okay. But there are specials that are happening, so be aware of that. All right, thank you so much. Those are non-competing drums, but our drumming contest, I believe, is done. I'm not quite sure, but I'll get direction in regards to that. But we're going to call Dickie, we're going to call the Tiny Tots. Yeah, Tiny Tots Astamik. But after this is that special, okay? But Tiny Tots, we're going to give you day pay today. I believe after this song is done. Then we're going to call you back and we're going to get into our Tiny Tots special also. So all you Tiny Tots, Astamik, come on in. The wind's blowing a little bit from the north. Sorry, Blackstone, for some of the napkins falling on your drum there. Yeah. A Whitefish, you're going to have Tiny Tots, okay? We're going to stay with this rotation that we started here. Okay. All right, Tiny Tots, Astamik, we're going to call you second time around. All you parents, bring them in. We're going to pay them after this. The paymaster, I think, is standing by. We're going to be paying your day pay today. Pay out today. And don't spend it all in one place. And don't give it to mom or dad. They can earn their own money. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay, Whitefish Juniors, you got this honor of singing for our Tiny Tots. Take it away, Nigamok. And a big thank you going out to all our singing judges. Last go around, coming from Dickie Senior. Thank you all for your time, your energy. Okay, Whitefish Juniors, we're asking you to sing for Tiny Tots. Take it away. Yes, look at all those beautiful babies out there in all the different categories. Oh yeah, the future is looking bright, it's looking good. Yes, hoocha. All right, thank you, Whitefish Juniors. You see this young man over here waving his clipboard with the cowboy hat on. Come on that way, you're going to get paid. You're going to get paid, yes. Also, we did make a draw on the 50-50s that was coming around. On your white and blue tickets, so you got $100 coming your way. If you got the ticket number 798-6084. 6084, you got yourself $100, okay? Thank you. Don't be going too far, Tiny Tots. You're going to have to turn right around. Come back for that special, okay? Kathy Stone is going to be having a special here, okay? So don't go too far. Powwows, just remember down the road tomorrow, they're going to be having their grand entry at 7 o'clock. I believe right now they do their protocol. They're having a feast this afternoon. So Mosquito, Grizzly Behead, Lean Man First Nation, you're going to be asked to come over there. You're going to be celebrating all weekend long. And there's others that are traveling different directions. I believe Gordon's is going to be having a powwow also this weekend. And many other things in regards to culture camps and family gets-togethers. Family camps, the North Woodland Cree area, they have gatherings up that way. So lots to do, lots to see. I know some are even traveling many distances. Kids are all out of school. Some are on their summer vacation. I know I got some grandkids that went up to, they were up in Vegas, made their way up to Disneyland. Today, I think at their Universal Studios, and doing some more things along the coastline as they come further north back home to Canada on Saturday. So, yeah, lots happening, lots doing, many festivities, celebrations. We got exhibitions that are starting up all over the place. So even those, make your way to those ones. In August, late August, there's going to be that powwow trail I talk about. Mr. Wasses are going to be having their powwow August 20th, 21st, 22nd, traditional powwow. If you want to make your way that way, Tom Christensen is going to be one of yours truly will be there also. And then from there, we're going to go to Clarence Ward's territory up in Heart Lake. We're invited to be that way. August 23rd, 24th, 23rd, 24th, 25th. Donnie Spidell, myself, once again, we're going to be emceeing up that way. Clarence Ward is going to be one of the arena directors that way. So come on over, beautiful country, Heart Lake. And then from Heart Lake, we travel Monday. We're going to be traveling to Big Island, Joseph Bighead. They're going to be having a powwow August 26th, 27th, 28th, a traditional powwow. So that's our little powwow trail. I'll be emceeing up that way also with Thunder. Okay, we're going to come down there. I'm going to be emceeing. I'll turn this one off for now and then turn on the portable. Testing 1, 2. There we go. I thought the batteries died. But we're going to be getting into our Tiny Tot special. I know we just danced them. We gave them pay money. Oh, it's good to see all these little ones, boys and girls, and all the different categories coming into this dancing circle. Encouragement by their parents, and also some of you that are out there that are dancers from years in the past as continue to dance. Some of these young ones, they idolize you and they see what they want to grow into as time goes on. So it's good to keep them around this circle. It's good to have them here, recognize them by showing them that they are very precious in our lives each and every day. And especially as time goes on, as they get older, because they don't stay babies too long. As we know, we say children grow up too fast. And from one year to the next year, next thing we know, they're teenagers. But in between time, we want them to enjoy life. We want them to enjoy the fact that that they're children, to enjoy infancy. As they go into school, some of them have started maybe Head Start or pre-K, kindergarten, or maybe into grade 1 already at the age that you're at. School, making sure that they stay interested in school also, because that's the key to them taking care of themselves some years to come when they become teenagers and also young adults. So junior Tiny Tots, we're asking you to come over here. We're going to have a special here for you. And this special is, I'm going to try to read this, yeah. Oh my. Okay. Okay, we're going to do this special. We got this young lady here, this one. Red Pheasants, 2023 Junior Princess. She represented her First Nation over this past year, okay? Come on in, family. This young lady here. Dancers, we ask you to step aside for a while, step back, because we're going to honor this little girl. We're going to bring her around the circle. So we're going to go back to, is it our host drum? Dickie, host drum? Who do you want to sing? Okay, Two Nations. Are you there? Two Nations. Yeah. I'm trying to read the writing. Paisley Gopher has been a junior princess for some time since 2023, representing Red Pheasant's Cree Nation as a junior princess. She's traveled many miles with the parents, going out there with grandma and also other siblings and relatives. They're so proud of her for what she has accomplished up till now. But this is her way of giving back to herself, representing her First Nation, her family, her community, and also all the little ones that are out there. She wants to be an example to all of them so that she wants to be an example so that somewhere along the way, all these little ones that are going to participate in this special, maybe they'll seek that opportunity to become a junior princess in this community or other communities that are here at this time. So with that, Two Nations, we're going to bring her around, give her an honor song, finishing her duties. One more this year, she represented the Red Pheasants Cree Nation. So Two Nations, you got this. Nigamuk boysag, nigamuk. And each and every one of you that are out there, what we want you to do is to give recognition to this little girl here, Paisley Gopher. She's been a princess for this First Nation. She's represented the chief and council. She's represented the community members, all the other children that are part of this community. She's took that lead, going around to different powwows, being introduced as the junior princess for Red Pheasants First Nation, Cree Nation. And in saying that, she brings pride to her mom, to her dad, to her siblings, to our aunts, uncles, kukum, mushum. That's all we can ask of her at this time. But as she finishes her title, this is her way of giving back. She's carried this crown over the year. She enjoyed the responsibilities that she was given by the powwow committee. The parents are very proud of her. So today's special also is giving her more recognition to that. We're thankful that we have our young children coming around this circle. As we look into her future also, the age that she's at, we also say to her, to encourage her to carry on. I know she's at a young age, but we look into her future. That's as she's growing up. She'll stay strong. She'll stay focused. That she's going to continue around this dancing circle. She's going to have many influences and many mentors that are going to give her strength, guide her, direct her, as she becomes a young lady somewhere down the road. And when she becomes that young lady, again, she's going to shine. She's going to give positive energy to all of those out there that struggle. They're going to look up to her and say, you know, Paisley, we idolize you. We're proud of you for what you do and what you've done over this past year. And even beyond that, we start talking about higher education, finishing high school, finishing university, and even going on to maybe a doctorate degree somewhere. Whatever discipline she chooses, those are the prayers that I'm going to be asking for her. As time goes on, the parents are going to be giving thanks many times over in all her accomplishments. Many times over, they're going to say, hi, hi, for what she's done, for everything that made them proud as parents, everything that's made them proud as parents, and also the community itself. So, Paisley, we thank you for taking on that responsibility. We thank the parents for giving her that chance to run for Junior Princess and carrying the title here 1 year, here from 2023 to 2024. So we're thankful for what you've done. Thank you so much, Two Nations, for that honor song. But we're going to ask you, Paisley, at this time, go for the stand in front of our elder here, plus family members, as we're going to ask Edgar to say a prayer for this little one and also her family and her future also. Ekse. Tory after that. Yeah, they're part of this song. Oh, thank you so much. Come and shake hands with our elder Edgar Baptiste for saying prayer for us. We want to thank this young lady for taking the crown last year as a junior princess for Red Pheasants Cree Nation. She carried that title over the winter months, representing in different community events, getting that acknowledgement for what she did. You know, parents, thank you. Also, family members, grandparents, for supporting our little ones in their interests, their endeavors. That's what we always encourage. Myself personally, when my girls were dancing around the powwow circle at this young age, we tried to help them out to try to get those titles of being Ogamaskwisis, representing their First Nation, Otautasquichik. So we want to thank them for that.
And then one start will be a 5 stars, 2 nation. First start will be for her, and then all 10 stars, and then
Okay, here's what we're going to do. 2 nations, once again, we're going to call upon you. First start, we're going to give her the opportunity to dance by herself. Second start, we get all the other tiny tots to join in to help her dance along. We're going to go at 4 starts. Then from there, we're going to pick our, make a selection of our winners in a tiny tot. So try to make it short as we can. Okay, whenever you're ready, 2 nations, let's bring in this little girl to dance all by herself. First start, and the rest, second start, all the tiny tots. We ask you to join in, okay? All our specials, we ask you to stand by, be ready. We're trying to go back to back with all our specials, okay? Rockin Bugler, we're asking you and family members to be standing by, be ready. Whenever you're ready over there, 2 nations, take it away. Bring in this little girl once again as we honor her one more time here, as we get her to dance all by herself. 1 start. Yeah, come on in and just hold her hand there, yeah. Give this young lady here, Paisley, go for a big round of applause. She did 1 year as a junior princess for Red Pheasants Cree Nation. Thank you so much, Paisley, for representing your First Nation, your Cree Nation here. All right, the rest of you tiny tots, come on in. The big tiny tots, it's your special. Come on in. Astam. Ucha. Hapkaha. Yes, dance your style, all you little ones, tiny tots, yeah. Parents encourage them, mush 'em, cook 'em, yeah, show them, show them. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's give them a big round of applause. All our tiny tots, stay where you're at. Don't be going anywhere. I know some of these little ones, they're trying to run off the dancing area. Some can't even stand. They're falling over. One's carrying a choo-choo. Say, boy, everything that you can think of, you know. But it was beautiful. That was wonderful. So family members, what are we going to do? We're going to pick the winners. Okay, starting the no random order is there first, second, third, fourth, and fifth. Okay, we got some beautiful bikes here, some luggage gear that's part of that, and probably a little bit of sunyas to go with that. Okay, so where are we starting first? First place, here we go. Family is going to come out there and make a selection. First place. Look at all these beautiful little ones here. And there goes Paisley. She's going to follow along and said, hey, this is my friend from the powwow circle. Come on over this way, young lady. Yeah, she's chewing gum at the same time. Multitasking, mom's texting too. Hey, boy, everything in between. If we can get her name here, it'd be appreciated. Jasmine Starlight Fable. From Sutina. There we go. Big round of applause to this little tiny Todd jingle dress dancer. Wow. Okay, she gets a high five from Paisley. Say thank you for coming out, encouraging her to carry on also. Okay, that's that luggage, that bike is yours. I don't think she realizes it yet, but yeah. But that's yours. Okay, second place. Who's going out picking second here? Okay, there we go. Second place. We got camouflage luggage. We got one of the speedsters motorbike. There we go. Here's this little grass dancers here. We got to get a name from you. What is your name? Where are you from? Okay. Silas Oaks. There we go. Nika Nik, by the sounds of it. Yeah? All right. Hey, you're my Guimi too. I'm the only one with Silas as my middle name too. Awesome. Oh my God. That's yours. Yeah, look at that big smile. You're even toothless like me too. Hey, boy. I think you're going to be my Guimi forever. Okay, third place. We're going for third place. There we go. Oh, Grandma's going to go out there, going to pick our third place winner. There's lots of good dancers out there, tiny tots, lots of good future for our powwow circle. There we go. We got this little girl, fancy dancer here. It's got plumes, a nice smile, nice beadwork, good outfit. I got to get your name, okay? You got to tell me your name. Leah Henry. There we go, Leah Henry. Who are you from? Where are you from? Henry's come from Sweetgrass. Okay, there we go. Leah Henry. So there's our three champions. Thank you to the rest of all the tiny tots. Paisley, Gopher, thank you so much for being a junior princess for the whole year, representing Red Pheasants Cree Nation. Thank your parents, thank your cookums, your family for giving you that chance. And this little girl is Abuyak. I think that's what I heard, okay? All right. We're going to give them 2 starts, these champions. Okay, a good victory song. 2 starts. We go back once again to Two Nation. 2 starts for our little champions here. These grass dancer, jingle dress, and fancy dancer here. Okay, we'll honor them that way. Our next special is lined up. Okay, Rockin Bugler. You be standing. Specials here. Everybody wants to be out of here by 8 o'clock, they said. Hey, I don't know about that, but we'll sure give it a try. Okay. Okay, two nations. We're going to give you 2 starts for these champions here, okay? Honoring them. Thank you for coming out. Whenever you're ready, two nations, Nigamuk, give them a good undersong there. There's your Tiny Tots Special Champions, sponsored by Paisley Gopher, the outgoing junior princess here at Red Pheasants. All right, beautiful, wonderful. Hey, hey, hey. All right, big round of applause to these Tiny Tots. Big round of applause to Paisley Gopher for finishing his term as junior princess for Red Pheasants Cree Nation. So, hey, hey, we're going to go into one tribal. We're going to ask in Rockin Pipe Stem Creek. You got this, okay? Give us one good intertribal as we prepare for the next special here. Rockin Bugler and family, we're asking you to be ready as we get into Little Warrior Outgoing. I believe that's the special. All right. Aha. Mia Sin. Thank you again, Paisley. Thank you and family. Go ahead. Take it away. Nigamok, Pipe Stem Creek. You have an intertribal. Intertribal. Come on in, all you dancers, asked to make, come and do a circle dance, one intertribal as we go on to our next special, okay? They're right here, they're ready to go, yes. Okay, Ryan Buglers, be standing by, Ryan. All right, thank you very much. Clear the dancing area. We're going to get into our next special here. Thank you, Pipe Stem Creek, for that intertribal song. But at this time, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to turn over to the mic over to this young fella here. Ryan, I believe is his name. He's going to do the emceeing as part of this special.
All right, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Usaka Hewawas is Nisiga Sun, Mixuachi Uchinia. I'm from here, Treaty 6 territories. I'm just going to give a quick explanation before we move along. If we can have the Bugler family, please just line up in the back there. Also, any other extended family that's out there. I'm the father of Rockin Bugler. He has a very big family, so if any of you are out there wanting to come and dance, please join in the back here. I know Bruce is out there. If we can have Bruce, maybe the Pascomans. So the Tusises, if there's any out there, come and join Rock as we bring them in. So I've asked Elder, my Mushroom Reg here, to MC the special as we move along. He's a knowledge keeper in our family and a walking resource, and he's one person that we look up to as we have lost a lot of our elders, as we heard one of the leaders say yesterday in our community. And I've also asked our Cookum Marlene to say a prayer for Rockin as well, so I'm very grateful for them. I think we're going to get a bit of rain here, so maybe we'll wait a minute, or I don't know, it's up to... Okay, we'll wait.
Yeah. Few minutes. Right under here.
We're just going to take a quick pause here from our program, if we can. We're just going to try to do our best to wait out the beautiful weather that Creator's bringing for us. We got to think of that as a sign that we need it for our land, for the ground here. It is a blessing to have a little rain. Just sometimes we can't control the weather. Creator does. As Indian people, we only pray for it. As we're going to take some time from our program here just to wait out some raindrops. So if you can, tighten up, make sure you get all your feathers and all your stuff if you have anything. Sounds like it's going to be making its way here very shortly and for quite some time. All right, we're going to ask all the family members to kind of get themselves prepared. I think it's going to last for about a good half hour, is what it says here. It's going to be here. We'll try our best to wait this out. But the Bugler family still be prepared as best as you can. The itsy bitsy spider washed up the water spout. Down came the rain and washed the spider out. He on the hand. I'll get all our church relatives here. We're going to ask all our families to still be prepared as best as they can. We'll utilize our prayers and our good ways just to wait it out. We're going to say the rain's going to take down that dust, kind of cool us off here a bit. We'll just relax here very shortly, try to get back into our program here, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, if you're sitting in your cars, tune in to 89.5 for all of our travelers. If you're sitting in your cars, turn on the radio to 89.5 FM. Y'all know, hey, yo, it's a beautiful day. Let's powwow here today. Y'all know, hey, yo, one. Oh, yeah, Uncle Tommy likes that. Good old vibes. We're church people around here, too. We have a lot of good energy. We're going to wait for that rain to stop here very shortly. Bugler family, it looks like it's going to be taking its toll, and we're going to ask you to be prepared here very shortly. We're going to get right back into our program. So, powwow people, stand by their powwow relations. All of our friends out there need to be prepared. We're going to go on into our program here very shortly. All right, Bugler family, we're ready to go. If you can go meet us out in the front with our very microphone, our roaming mic. We will go with right into your special. If the drum that was asked with protocol, if we need to set you up, and it's a little, we'll just put you right back into the arena area. So come on there back, relatives. We're going to go right into the special. Ryan, brother, whenever you get the mic, we're going to set up our two elders back out here, please, and thank you. Brother Ryan, who's singing the songs here for you guys? The Descendants. If you can report to your drum, please, and thank you. The Descendants. We don't, we're going to have a wandering mic here, so. All right, there, powwow relations. Just to let you know, senior adults, junior adults, you know, stay as dressed and prepared as possible. We will go with our contests here. And we're going to go right into all of our specials, finish out our specials into the contest. We will go with some junior and Golden Age payouts later on after we're done with our contests and whatnot. Okay, our elders are present there, family, Bugler family. We're going to ask Ryan Bugler, as the family has gave him tobacco and protocol to speak on behalf of his loved ones and relations here. And we'll go right back with you. Niti on this side.
Check.
All right, we're going to get started here. As I was saying earlier, we have asked the Descendants to do the family the honors, the honor song, as well as the contest song. One thing I want to say is Rock is my son, and he's the outgoing little warrior for Red Pheasant. He's done his best to represent the community last year throughout the powwow circuit, and he's becoming a good, hardworking little man, and really proud of that. So I've also asked Terrence Goodwill, my brother, and also Mitch to dance in Rock. So we're gonna go with his mentor dancers there as well. So how Rock wanted to do this was we're gonna have, after the honor song, a song, 4 starts. 2 starts will be the first 2 starts will be for Rockin. The rest of the dancers can come on in, the remainder of the 2 starts, and then we'll go with 2 other songs. And we won't be picking a first, second, and third by request of Rockin. He wanted to acknowledge all the fancy dancers that came here today and give each and every one of them something. So again, that's by request of Rock, and he wants to acknowledge all the fancy dancers here. So we'll go ahead, and I'm going to pass the mic over to my mushroom, and he'll kind of take over from here.
All right, we're going to get the Descendants to get ready to do an honor song for Rockin Bugler. He just had his birthday yesterday. He turned 12. This little guy is a really athletic little man. He's quite the hockey player, and he put a bunch of holes in a gyprock downstairs at Ryan's place. He practiced there every day, every evening, and he used to wear his skates all over the house. So he's quite the skater. He's quite the athletic little guy. He's a track and field star, and he's an excellent student at school. So he's the outgoing little warrior here at Red Pheasant, and the wishes for him is that he wants to acknowledge all the fancy dancers that are going to come into his outgoing activities here this afternoon. So we'll get the Descendants to dance him in for with his role models beside him, two outstanding fancy dancers themselves. So we'll get the descendants to sing in a rockin' for two starts. An honor song, yeah, an honor song. Here we go, people. If you please stand and acknowledge this young man. He's got his parents behind him, Tia and Ryan, his siblings, his kokum, is related to the Tutus family and the Bugler family. Yeah, yeah. Just a couple weeks ago, we had some bad luck. Lost my Neetum, Marie Bugler. Some of her family members, our children, are dancing in here. It's pretty emotional for them. It was a really, really hard time for all the Buglers and the Fox families. But we acknowledge this young man here today, Rockin Bugler. He's quite a little guy, very respectful all the time. Thanks to his parents, Ryan Bugler and Tia. They've been together for over 22 years, I believe. I remember Tia and Ryan's wedding when late Mike Panay did the honors to do a traditional wedding. 22 years ago, I believe it was. Maybe 23. Thank you, descendants. Mr. Moran. We're going to do a prayer here by his Japan, Marlene, and then following that, we're going to do 4 songs. 3 songs. And Marlene's going to do some prayers for Rockin', so please bear with us, people. Hey, thank you, Marlene. Okay, we're going to do it this way. According to Rock's instructions, he wants descendants to sing 2 starts. He's going to dance by himself, 2 starts. Following that, all the fancy dancers will join in the dance. So 2 starts for Rockin. How go, the descendants? 4 starts? Oh, 4 starts. He'll dance 2 starts alone. Then the other dancers will join in. I'm sorry. Got it. All right, dancers, come on in, come on in. Showtime. Way to go, boys. All right. Oh, looking good, looking good. Let's take a breather and we'll get another song. Outstanding, guys. Outstanding fancy dancing. Way to go, boys. Way to go. Thank you to all the parents who prepared these young men with their outfits, instructions, also to the dads. It's the way to teach your children how to get themselves culturally enriched. All right, let's go. Let's go with another song. How? Here we go, here we go.
Next special, yep. Tory Bird and family, be ready.
All right, way to go, boys. Shake those feathers, shake those feathers. All right, dancers. All right, we'll get the descendants to do one more song, a crow hop. And then following that song, all the dancers will come and shake all the families' hands standing around here in the line, and you'll receive an envelope, a gift from Rockin. He fundraised all that money himself. He was picking sour cans from here to North Battleford and back. So he's a real hard worker. And we got one little guy here. He has a handicap. He only has one leg, but he's giving her all. Right here, so right in front of me. This little guy here is dancing really hard. Give him a big hand. He's in the blue ribbons and the yellow muscle, but he really tries really hard. Okay, crow hop their descendants. Oh, yeah.
Clarence, stand by, Clarence.
Oui.
Clarence.
All right, boys, Rockin, can you lead the way with all the dancers? Shake your family's hands, Rockin. Go line up behind Rockin there, shake all the family's hands. Shake hands. Go all the way down. Way to go, dancers. Right on. You guys are all champions here. Excellent dancing, boys. Make all us heavyweight guys wish. You just stand in line there, Rockin, shake hands with your co-dancers. Giving them all an envelope. Thank you, boys. Come shaking hands this way, all the way this way. And a representative from the descendants. Good dancing boy. A representative from the descendants, come and shake hands. Get an envelope here too. Good job, guys. Good job. Hey. Yeah, good dancer, boy. Oh, yeah. Hey, right on, guys. Good job, guys. Good job. Representative from the descendants. Oh, there we go. Good job, guys. Good job. Good job, guys. Shake hands, Kaylee. What's your name? Cohen. This little guy here, his first name is Cohen. He tries really hard. Hey, good songs. Get an Oscom now. Oksama, the Bugler family is saying thank you to all the dancers and the singers and the relatives. All of you, as we say thank you. And Rockin has done his 1 year as the little warrior for Red Pheasant. So thank you, Rockin, very much. Well done. Come on out, shake hands, you guys. Hey, good job. Hey. Good job. Thank you, Nelson. Yeah. Good job, Rockin. Is that a newborn baby? Whoa, let's see. What?
Oh, they want to see the baby. Rochelle's baby.
Yeah, I know. Got a new member of the Bugler family circle there. Just about 3 months old, is it?
Yeah, a month old.
1 month old. A great job on that for us. Hey, girls are so pretty. Hey. Shake hands. There you go. Hey, notice them. Hey, little girl. Good to see you to come out. All right, thank you.
Two Nations, man, your drum over there. Jackson, we're calling you over. Come on over, Astam. This family is waiting upon you. Wild Horse Singers, Kistawa, Astame, come on over this way. Wild Horse Singers. So Jackson, Rolling Thunder, Takua. Bella Musaman, Astam. Bella Musaman. Yeah. We're gonna, next one over, we're gonna be having a special here, Tory Bird special, Teen Girls Traditional. So those of you be standing by, Teen Girls Traditional. We're moving things along the best way we can. Jackson, Astam, come on over. Okay, there was a draw that was going around on the skirt here, a ribbon skirt on the blue deck. We made a draw on it, and the winner is a 5 of spades. So on this ribbon skirt, it's up here. If you can match, it's a blue card, 5 of spade. Come on over. It's yours. It's waiting for you. So come on up. So I'm going to turn things over to my friend here, to Jackson.
We're going to call up the Nicotine family from Red Pheasant, please and thank you. If you can come forward, we're going to be going with the memorial on behalf of late Blake Chief, a.k.a. also known as Webby. We have a memorial hand drum that happened throughout the week here. Yesterday we started with our groups and we went down to the top 10 groups here, and they finished out this morning time roughly around noon. And we have some beautiful teachings of giving back as the boys from Wild Horse Drum Group, as that's where his heart, his singing belonged to. And as the late relative would always be attracted to that drum and always brought to that way of life. And the boys wanted to give back in honor of his memory. We've had a round dance in his honor over the winter time. And as well as now, we are going to be honoring through the summertime. And in our hearts, he's always with us here. But together, we have to try to move forward in a better way, in a healthy way. He would never want us to stand still. And today, we get to talk about him and his beautiful, beautiful memories with the family, the arena, the drummers that knew him, and to the singers around Indian country that are on the live that knew him as well. We send our love and good energy to you as we're going to be going into a memorial here on behalf of the late Blake Chief, also known as Webby. All right, we're going to call the Nicotine family from Red Pheasant to come forward, please and thank you. The family is gathering, and they would like to welcome you to dance with them, to be with them. And we're going to call forward the Nicotine family from Red Pheasant. And the Chief family from Onion Lake as well. If you're around here, please come forward. We want to add all of our families together, as that's what he would have wanted. It's a beautiful person that we're going to honor here on behalf of the memorial. We're grateful for the time from the Powwow Committee for allowing us to take a little bit of an agenda. And as responsible families, we honor the Powwow Committee, and we thank you for helping us and allowing us to take time from our lives to give this back a memorial hand drum contest here. Nicotine, Musamin, and Chief families all gather over here, please and thank you. Nicotine, Musamin, and Chief families, please and thank you. All right, we do have our families are ready just about. We're going to ask once again to call forward the Nicotine, Musamin, and Chief families here. And anyone, a family of friends that are here that knew him and knew his energy, his laughter, his smile, his jokes, and all of the above. He knew a lot of people all over Indian country. I mean, think of how far he knew people, as I am originally from California. He knew people all over Turtle Island, and he was a very blessed young man. And we have a beautiful family here that's going to be honoring him in just a moment. When you're ready, Two Nations. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to kindly ask you, in honor of understanding memorial and the loss of a loved one, we're going to ask you gentlemen to sing the memorial song here for them and the family. And we're going to ask all the spectators that understand the teachings, if you, in your home, if you want to stand with us, please stand with us. It's entirely up to you as we move forward with our loved one at his memorial. And of course, we're going to be having some pictures, so our arena director will know when we're going to be showcasing those pictures in this memorial song. Okay, Two Nations. Negamok Boy Suck. Ladies, gentlemen, and family, our relatives. Today we get to honor someone special in our hearts. someone that was a community member of our powwow ways, a singer of the Wild Horse Drum Group, a person that we loved very dearly and we miss him. He was a special relation to this beautiful families here, the Musamin, the Nicotine, and Chief families. As his children are dancing in the families, he left a beautiful lives here with us. As relations to this powwow way, teachings of ceremonies, the late Blake Chief Webby was also a ceremony man, was grateful for his times. The laughter he gave to many people was a way that we'll always remember. Someone that I knew to bring such light to the room. He would bring such good energy around a drum. Even at times when you feel that you couldn't laugh, he would make you laugh. He knew that in his heart, he was a good person to be around. And he took his energy and beautiful ways of life to many communities. He had relatives that were the richest of rich and the poorest of poorest. He never judged anyone. He knew balance. He knew about natural law, about understanding that in our ceremonies, our people stay balanced with the teachings that we hold. As a strong singer to our people, to the community and families, we miss him, but we can hear him when we close our eyes and we see that his children are here with us. We know that today is a special day to honor him in the powwow way, as our families have dedicated some time and had a round dance memorial on behalf of him. Today is a special day to give to another circle that he dearly loved and dearly respected. Blake was a very strong person. The late Webby loved quadding. He loved sports. He loved going forward. He loved moving things as if he thought he was a big man. He was only 5'5", but he had the heart of a man 6'5", and he had the strength that carried a lot of our gentlemen and our singers from place to place, emotionally, spiritually, and physically. As we start this memorial songs, we remember all the people and relatives that lost their loved ones that are no longer here with us. It's not easy to lose a loved one, but to understand as Indian people, we know that there is life, there will be death. We know that we have to overcome what Creator has given us in a good way. He gives us what we can handle. To the family that walks there and the beautiful loved ones of the late Blake Chief, remember, keep trying and moving forward. We love you, and we know that days will get better. As today is a beautiful day that we celebrate this life, as we have a hand drum contest, and to the singers that came here to sing for the family, we thank you from the bottom of our hearts. We thank you for being in that beautiful life and that beautiful drum here. As those songs carry the life beat, the death beat of our people, they have a strength, they have a voice. And the late Blake Chief knew the power of that drum, knew the power of our songs, knew the power of our language. When you know someone, there's no need to hold paper in front. When you know your family, your friends, it's easy to talk about them. As hard as it is in life, we miss him. We remember the ones that don't hear our people when we cry. When we laugh, people hear that laughter as medicine. Remember his smile. Remember what he brought to our homes. The laughter, the good medicine, the good things he brought to the drum, to the singers. I know Blake would always encourage all of you to love that drum, to know where it takes you. He would know what to do when you get lost. We're all created equal. Love one another. Be there. Support. And tell each other that you're willing to be there to help. At the hardest times in life, we know our times as humans is not promised every day. To remember that you're wanted, you're needed, and you're loved. To the families, remember to hug one another. Wakutuin is powerful. To love each other. To always be there for one another in times when it gets hard. And in times when life is beautiful, be there. Oh, 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 oh. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. We're now going to go to some prayer here for the family and relations. To our family, we're going to have you stand with our elder here in front. Please, all family that wants to face our elder here. If ladies and gentlemen in the audience, if we could please be quiet at this time. Allow our elder to speak here and pray for the family. Hi. Kita tabihin to our elder here, and for the family and all the boys, we're going to shake hands with our elder, and then we're going to be going to. We're going to gather. Okay, we'll shake hands and thank you to all the relatives that stood in honor of this memorial. You know, there's a teaching behind why you remember, treat others how you want to be treated and love one another. And that's something that the family always has taught each other. Yeah, just stand this way. We'll stand right here. Yeah, just rather than once you're done shaking hands here, we'll just start over here, make our way this way. And we're going to announce some winners here for the hand drum contest. Ladies and gentlemen, we have that whistle and family.
the list. I need the info. There she comes. Sorry to rush you, but okay, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, samina kipaksim tenan atyo kantu tawyak uta iwipitagay sumuhit auto skiniksko wista tanta taski uskiniksko sa ikiwit sumumat magumigwa yatigih cheus ti uskinikskot iwyata atu tit wichus skinikso agatu its nimitumat Egwa huta ugawiya mina ugihtema mina kahkiaw wahkumagana huta iwipihtigwaygut. Those of you that don't know Tory, she enjoys powwow dancing. She's been dancing since she could walk. She likes traveling with her friends and family, meeting new people as part of that. She's a proud member of many ceremonies, Native American Church, Sweats, Sundance, and more importantly, powwow is dear to her heart. All the teens, we're going to ask you, teen girls, traditional, to follow the family as we bring her around. And the other thing is, when she was a little girl, a young girl, she had a big loss in her family. Her father passed away. She was... and still is. Her dad was a band member of Montreal Cree Nation. So she has that Woodland Cree bloodline also that was part of her family, the Bird family. And that's where she takes the name from. And as time went on, my sister, Trina, was a single parent, raising her and also with the help of the family. Her Indian name is B.C. Bird. Like her last name, like her feather. She's got a bird on there, beaded on there. So that's the name, the spiritual name she carries. So we're going to go to Blackstone. I think we're going to ask you to do an honor song for this young lady as we bring her around. And as we go into the special, as we bring her around, we're going to come one full circle. And we're going to ask our elder here to render a prayer for her as she moves up in the age category. This coming year and also the following years. We wish her all the best. We wish her good luck. Not only in that, but also her personal endeavors. When we talk about education, somewhere down the road, making all those accomplishments for herself. So this is what we're trying to do at this time. Pave a road for her around this circle. As time goes on, she's going to get to that being an adolescent, an adult, and pretty soon old age, and that she's going to be here a long time with her mom, her grandma, her aunties, her cousins, her family that's here. So with that, Blackstone, I ask you at this time to help us here as the family requests your presence to bring her around to honor her. Hagwase. Digamok. Relatives and friends that have come from near and far. Once again, we come here in honoring our young people, in honoring this young lady, Tory Bird. As we know, as she grew up, she was introduced and initiated around this circle. As time went on, as a tiny tot, she made that decision that she's going to take up this dance that she loved, as she watched, as she witnessed growing up. Girls' traditional category, that's what enticed her, encouraged her to keep coming around. Along with family, they said, Tory, this is going to keep you on this good road. This is going to keep you safe. Find yourself friends that love this way of life. And she's done that over the years. Like I say, my sister Trina has been a single parent for the years that Tory, in raising him at a young age, he was at loss. Her dad passed on. And it hurt all the family. Tory is also a band member of Montreal Lake Cree Nation, which is I'm a part of. Every time I see her, I always say my fellow band member. So I want to thank her for that and acknowledge that. We want to thank the auntie. We want to thank grandma. We want to thank the uncles, the aunties, the cousins that are here at this time. We want to thank all these young ladies that stayed around all day waiting for this special. This special is in recognition that she's moving on to the next category, the teen girls traditional category. She moved from being a junior traditional dancer. As we do with all our children, it makes us proud. It makes us proud to see our children starting to grow, become young adolescents at that age. But at the same time, we ask the Creator to watch over her as they take that next step forward. We want her to be looked after from above. When we say her dad must be proud of her as he watches from the spirit world. Her dad must be smiling at this time, you know. Never got to know her on that personal note of raising her or even calling her my girl. But we know around this circle, we talk about spirituality. We believe in the afterworld. And we believe they can bring blessings to us. And that's what we wish for her at this time. And as she grows into an adult, we want education to be foremost. That she gets herself educated, that she can take care of herself as time goes on. And then from there, somewhere, maybe we say she'll have a family, that she'll have a companion, she'll have children, and her companion will be good to her, take care of her, show her respect as part of that. These are the things we wish, especially for our girls, as we raise them as dads. Those are the biggest things that we want, good health and happiness as part of that. Thank you so much, Blackstone, for that honor song, for bringing this young girl around. We're going to ask her to face our elder at this time, one of our kukums around this circle, and we're going to ask her to say a special prayer to her and also her family, her mom, our kukum, and the rest of the relatives here. Hi, thank you. Shake hands, yeah, shake hands. Rest of the family, we ask you to come forward also, shake hands with our elder, our kukum that rendered the prayer for us at this time, at this moment. Also, okay, dancers, we're going to ask you to make your way around the arbor. Make sure you got enough room. You occupy the whole arbor right around, okay? Occupy that circle. We're going to go back after the handshaking is done to our host drum, Blackstone. First song requested by the family is going to be a straight song. Jackson, ask them come around the behind the announcer stand over here. The family of the special that you just did want to speak to you. I think they got a gift for you. Is that all of them? That's all the handshaking? Yeah. Okay, here we go. We're going to go into our contest, our special here. Teen Girls Traditional. We got Tory that's going to be doing exhibition, and the family are going to be deciding the winners after the second song. So whenever you're ready, Blackstone, I'll leave it up to you to sing this beautiful song for these girls, traditional dancers. Teen Girls. Hiya, hutcha, hukka. Looking good, yes, looking good. All of you are looking good, dancers. Hutcha, hukka. A beautiful song, Blackstone. Thank you so much. Yes. Okay, ladies, take a little breather here. We're going to give you a second song, a little breather. Hey, my missing tooth is getting me in trouble with some of the words, huh? The breathers, yeah. Just hold on here, Blackstone. We're going to go back to the family here. It doesn't exist. testing. Well, there we go. Crow bell, that's what they're asking for. Okay, it's not the ruffle. Hey, jeez. Okay, young ladies, y'all got water. You took a little breather here, took a little stretch. Here's our second song coming to you once again by our host drum here all this week, Blackstone. Nagabog boys, give him a good song. Ladies and gentlemen, you can give them a big round of applause if you want. Yes, beautiful dancing, beautiful dancing. All right. Okay, form a circle facing the audience. All of you dancers, face the audience, yeah. Then the family is going to deliberate in regards to who their selection is going to be. First place, our judges are Tory Bird, Samara Benson, Nipin Benson. Second, Trina Daniels, Ava Daniels. Third, Tara Daniels, Zuri Daniels. And fourth place will be Darwin and Michelle Daniels, okay? So as you know, got ties all the way to Sturgeon Lake also, this family. Over in Sturgeon Lake, the Daniels family. Okay, let's go to you, Tori, Samara, and Nipin. You're going to decide who our champion here is at this special. They're going around. They're going to make their rounds. They're going to make their selection. They're going forward. They're going backwards. They're looking left and right. Oh, not quite sure where they're going, but they're going to go one way over here, yeah? All right, Tori, Samara, Nipin, our champion is right, this young lady here. Let's get your name. Let's bring you over here. That's first place. Big round of applause to this young lady here. Astam, come over here. Biwihtamon gawihon. Come tell me your name. Okay? And I want you to say hippopotamus in Cree too. Hey. Rayleigh Stonechild from Papixies First Nation. Big round of applause to our teen girls traditional champion here at the special for Tory Bird. Second place, Trina and Ava. Should I tell him your nickname, Trina? No, not today. Me and Trina used to fight over the remote when she was growing up. I wanted to watch hockey and you wanted to watch other things. Okay, bring him over this way. Second place, selected by Trina and Ava. Oh, get your name, young lady. I want you to say elephant in Cree. Hey. Wendy? Windy Rain from Paul Band. There we go. Second place winner. Just in case you're curious in regards to hippopotamus, Clarence said, tell them. Hey, it's the God. I'm a pretty good Creer. Hey. Okay, third place. We're going to go over to Tara and Zuri. Yeah, the 2,000-pound, big mouth, two-tooth, thick-skinned underwater pig. That's what it translates to, yeah. Third place, there we go. Tara is making her way over there with the baby. Zuri. There's our third place winner, Astam. Come over here. We'll get your name. Now, elephant. How do you say elephant in Cree, Clarence? Kinapi ko teo mamagi tawag yu pagita siyo na go say. Joe Asa Little Wolf from Onion Lake, Cree Nation. There you go, third place winner. Okay, we got one more. Darwin, Michelle, they got ahead of me. They got it already. I've been misintroducing this lady all through the grand entries. This time we're going to get it right, okay? Because you're going to tell me what your name is, okay? Fourth place. Zids Arrowwhite. There we go, from Fort Hall, Idaho. There we go. There's our four winners here, our Teen Girls Traditional Special. Tory Bird was our sponsor along with the family. We're going to get a picture of all of the winners with the family. Don't be going anywhere yet. Okay, next one on the agenda. Okay, 2 starts to honor the champions. Yep, okay. And everybody else, come shake hands. Astamik. Before you go anywhere, come shake hands. Thank you, ladies, all of you, for coming out and staying around all afternoon, even though you were excused as teen categories, but you still toughed it out in the heat, the humidity, a little bit of rain. Kinapi ko tiyo mamagi tawag yung pagita siyo nagos. That's how. We can't add that one on there. Oh. I can't repeat those words. Amuya, not on live. We are viral here up there. We're live. So to all of you that are out there, welcome. Red Pheasants. We're finishing off the afternoon, going into the evening. We're going to get to some more specials here. Prevention, I believe. Is that who we're going next? Prevention 17 and under special. Grass and Jingle. We're asking all of this. Is that teen 17 and under? Yeah. Come on in. It's just a competition. Oh, they're separated or okay, okay. All the girls jingle, Astame, come to the middle here. All the girls jingle. These are our judges right here, the ladies from Prevention. They'll go after, yeah. And then once we pick our 3 winners from each category, then we'll dance them off against each other. I think that's how we're going to do it, yeah. Okay. All the 17 and under jingle. Girls. Okay. Following this, we're going to have a community initiation. I know it's taken some time. Then we're going to go into the band giveaway after that, okay? We're rolling along. We're going pretty good, darn good for now, I believe. Cadence, you want these back? There you go. Now let's get the next one ready. I think we got this one here, yeah. They're going to go girls, one song, pick top 3. Boys, one song, pick top 3. Then the top 6 from each one of them, they each get one song. Pick one girl, pick one boy. Then in the boy versus girl, 2 starts, first, then second. That's how we're going to do it. Okay, the final 2 from each category will dance off, okay? Pretty straightforward, I believe. So we're going to go back to our host drums here, Blackstone. Boy, we've been keeping you busy all this week. Thank you for staying around. And I know they're going to be taking off here as soon as they're done here. Red Lake, I believe. They're going to be host drums over there. Safe travels to you. Tomorrow is grand entry over there. Oh, man, we're going to put on some mileage. Yeah, okay, let's do this. A Blackstone. 17 and under, jingle. Here we go. One song. Oh, yes, looking good, sounding good. Hoocha! Thank you so much, Blackstones. We want you to face, so just hold on, yeah, just hold on. You get this one song. These ladies over here are the judges. They're going to each pick one dancer. Maybe face the audience, all you young ladies. Come to the perimeter, young lady. Come to the perimeter. Ask them, come this way. Face the audience. There's that little one right there too, yeah. So ladies, you each get to pick one. And just prevention programs exist in a lot of our First Nations communities now. Prevention targets young people, the youth. Prevention provides cultural initiatives that are going to help them along the way to those that are there already, has support, but also prevention are targeting those that are out there that are struggling. So a lot of our prevention dollars targets events like powwows, culture camps, other community initiatives. But again, the target is our youth, our young people as part of that. You each pick one and bring them this way. So we'll put them over here for now Then we're going to call on all our grass dancers, 17 and under. We're going to do the same thing with you. We got 3 male judges that are part of prevention program. They'll select 3 grass dancers, okay? Come this way, young ladies. Come and observe. Okay. The rest of you is, thank you so much. Thank you so much, okay? If you want to come and shake hands with these young ladies up here. Thank you, ladies, but don't go too far, okay? Don't go too far, okay? We're going to be calling on you once again to come and help us, or maybe Caden's going to do all the selections. Who knows, yeah. All the 17 and under grass dancers, Astamik. We're going to go over to Descendants to do this grass dance song for these young gentlemen here. And again, thank you to all our contestants in the jingle dress category, 17 and under. You're all champions in my eyes. It's hard to make selection when it comes to competitions. But these 3 are going to go on and dance off with the winners of the grass dance. There's 3 more coming. From there, there's going to be 1 selected from the jingle dress, 1 selected from the grass. Then you're going to dance off with each other, okay? All right, Descendants, you're over on the other side, south side. Whenever you're ready, we got 17 and under grass dancers. Give them a good song. Let them work for this. Okay. Oh, yes, sir. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hoocha. All right. Just move to the perimeter once again. Facing the audience, we got our judges standing in the middle. Thank you, Descendants, for that beautiful song. Yes, boy, you're rocking the place. You are. Okay, everybody facing the audience, our 3 judges, you're each going to pick 1, okay? You're each going to pick 1. And those 3 are going to move forward. Then we're going to dance 6 of yous off. 3 of our 17 and under jingle dress dancers. Here's our first one. I'll get names after the fact. Yeah, okay. There's our second one right here. They're all smiling at each other. Shake hands with these 3 young ladies here, because that's who you're going to be dancing off against. This is our third one right here. Awesome. All of you come on over here, shake hands. Thank you for a wonderful job. Thank you for coming out. Thank you for staying around. It was a long afternoon. It was humid. It was hot. Had a little bit of rain, but that's good. It's all good. We got lots of dancers. Yeah, gonna be moving up sometime along the way. They'll be doing the junior men's adults categories. Lots of champions, a lot of good dancers. Thank you so much for being here, staying around. Even this little guy at the end here said, yeah, that's me. Come on over, yeah, shake hands with everybody. Awesome job. Yeah. Got lots of time. You're going to be a champion many times over. We're going to get to know what your name is. We're going to say, hey, that's so-and-so. Okay. All right, you 6 area. Are we going to do one side or one song straight? Okay, is that how we're going to do this? Double up, or they each pick one. They each pick one. Yeah, Donovan said, I'm doing it my way. Yeah. How are we doing this? We're picking 2 out of this, right? One female and one male, okay? So you decide how you're going to do that. So all 3 ladies, you're going to decide on one. Is that how it goes? And all the 3 males, you're going to decide on one also, okay? Okay, females to the right of me. The grass dancers, 17 and under, to the left of me. So I'm going to go back once again. I'm going to see if Patchy's still awake here. He's still awake. He's wanting to go home to Heart Lake. But we'll go to Blackstones, okay? Give him a straight song. We got one lost little girl up here. She's crying. Brad's got her up there. Look at that. Really sad face. Whose little girl is this? Come up here. We'll keep her up here until somebody claims you, okay? No shoes on. Yeah, holy smoly. Okay, Blackstone, straight song. What do you think, ladies and gentlemen? Our teen categories, grass and dingle. Hoocha, hooka. Hooka! Hooyah! Yes. What do you think, ladies and gentlemen? The finest in North America, right here in front of you in Red Pheasants Cree Nation, as we have our powwow celebration. So, young ladies, line up on the right side of me, facing the audience once again. Gentlemen, young men, face towards the rising sun over there. Hey. Just one dancer. All three of you make one selection. Starting with our ladies, prevention workers. There we go, right there. Come on over. Yes, come over here. Young ladies, we ask you come this way, shake hands with your colleague here. She's moving on, representing you as a jingle dress dancer, 17 and under. Thank you so much. Okay, just hang tough. Yeah, we got something for you, I guess. Okay, there we go. Our 17 and under grass dance. Come on over this way. I'm going to get names now in regards to who our two contestants are moving on to the final. We're going to be asking the audience to be helping us out once we do the final jingle versus grass. Yeah. I want to acknowledge and thank the drum groups also, Blackstone and Descendants. I'll shake hands with these. These are the workers of prevention. These are the workers that try to keep our young people away from all those things that we hear about out there. They're the ones that come together and acknowledge all the young people that are trying to do the best in life, like these young people here, the ladies and the men, carrying on their culture, carrying on their dance. Yeah. So you two come forward. Okay. 2 starts. That's what we're going to do. And we're going back over to the Descendants for 2 starts. 2 starts. And after the 2 starts, we're going to get the audience to decide who jingle versus grass in the 17 under category here. And Red Pheasants. What a beautiful way to end our afternoon, going into our evening. Yeah, some pretty good dancing. Where's that little grass dancer? Oh, where did he go? Yeah. Don't go far. Where's that little grass dancer that was here? Come and get consolation. Where's that little guy? Where is he? Yeah, there he comes. Ah, there he is. Don't go anywhere. You got sunyas to take home with you. Yeah, that's the one. Awesome. Little smile even. Yeah. Fist pump to top it off. Okay, Descendants, you got 2 starts. Then we'll pick who our winner is with the audience being involved. Okay, take it away, Descendants. Community initiation, stand by. Community initiation. Oh yes, beautiful dancing, yeah, beautiful singing. Oh yeah, that's awesome, I tell you. Yes, come over this way, come over this way, come and stand in front of our arena director here, Dickie Lee. Then we're going to get the audience to decide stand towards the sound booth, and Dickie is going to make an indication to the crowd who your favorite is. Pachi's picking up all the money first, and it's going to bring it to me. I need coffee money. Hey, gas money to get home to Little Red. Okay, here we go. Who do you think? There we go. Awesome, awesome. Okay, the next one. Holy moly. Yeah, I think we got an idea who our champion is. Okay. All right. Our champion this year. Oh, come on over, all of you. It's okay. We know the indication given to us by the crowd here is this young lady here. Yeah. Awesome. I'm going to get your name over here, and our second place winner, our grass dancers, come on over so we can get names. Morning Takano. Morning. Morning. Why don't you guys, ladies, come up with names like Sally and Mary and... Where are you from? Little Pine. There we go. All right. Second place, Gusta? Justice Star Blanket. Hey, I need a hearing aid. Witchkin Lake. Okay, there we go. So there, a big round of applause to all our contestants that were part of that. We had under 17 versus grass dancers and jingle dress dancers. We'll give them a little honor song as part of that. Okay. Thank you to our prevention workers for sponsoring this event this afternoon here. Yeah, we'll give them 2 starts, eh? All right. All you dancers, Astamik, that were part of that, we'll give you 2 starts here. Come over. Don't go anywhere yet. Astamik, or are already running away with their money. Community initiation, be ready, okay? Community initiation. Leave your blanket here, I'll take care of it. Hey. Just dance with it, yeah. Okay. Here we go. Back over to Blackstone. Let's give them a good song. 2 starts. Our champions, our consolation winners, Mia Sen. Community initiation, we want you to start lining up over here. Lacey Albert. Trisha Smallboy. Isabel Roan. Yeah, Isabel Roan. Cindy Jim. Okay. Oh, yes, oh, yes. Let them know you're out there, ladies and gentlemen. A big round of applause to our under 17 category. Hoo-ya! Hutcha! Yes, Mia Sen boy. Taga kinagwan, taga kitagwan. All right, we're going to get on to our next part of our agenda. One intertribal. Rocking Bear? Okay. You're going to have one intertribal here. Then we're going to get into our community initiation. Thank you all for staying around. We still have lots to come, as we still have our senior, junior adults categories. We got Bert Benson, special old style grass. Chief and council are going to be hosting also a men's traditional special community giveaway. We're going to be doing our juniors, teens, golden age payout as part of that. But let's go into our intertribal. Okay, Rocking Bear, you got this. Niggabook, bring them in, make them dance. All you spectators, if you want to be part of the intertribal, we're asking you to come forward too at this time. Whenever you're ready, don't mind me. I could carry on all afternoon if you want. Community initiation. Be ready. Yeah, stand by. Rockin' Bear, you got it. Nigamuk. There we go. All you dancers, if you want to come in at this time, come on in. Spectators, if you want to come and dance, come and help yourself a little bit, limber up. You've been sitting all afternoon. Yes, come on in, come on in. Hutcha, hoka, woo ya. There, Jackson, if you're out there, let me know, okay? Awesome. Jackson, awesome. Donnie, awesome.
Thank you very much, there, singers. Thank you very much, there, singers. We're going to quickly go into an initiation special. If we can have all the initiators and mentors that are going to be here to help in dancing, all these youth, if you can come forward here to the left-hand side of the MC stand. Lacey, Albert, Terrence, Goodwill. If you could make your way over this way, please, and thank you. We appreciate it. We're going to go into some initiation specials here, ladies and gentlemen, and all of our relatives here. We're proud to say that we are winding down with our beautiful afternoon agenda. Going to be going into our evening agenda at full. We do have the senior adults and the junior adults still going to be going here very shortly for the finals on a Thursday night live. We do appreciate all the spectators being here with us as we're excited to go right through this. A couple more specials here. So to the elders that were asked to pray for the initiation special, if you can please make your way into the front of the MC stand, as well as all the initiators and of course mentors of the young dancers, make your way over there, please, and thank you. We got a winner of $100 and a blue and white winning ticket. Blue and white winning ticket goes to 798-6129. 798-6129. You've won yourself $100. I do believe our elders are Tina Benson, and I do believe Tommy Draper as well. Okay, we have our elders present, so all the families, we're going to ask you to be ready, and all, we're looking for Terrence Goodwill and I believe Lacey Albert. Terrence Goodwill, where are you? TG, where are you? Kawachi, stay there, Terrence Goodwill. Where are you, brother? We're looking for you. You're going to be one of our mentors for this very special. And just to let you know, right after our initiation special, we will go with our community giveaway. So we're going to prepare for that if we can. Our community. We're going to ask paymasters and relations to start to gather their results and envelopes ready for our juniors, our teens, and golden age for our payouts. Community giveaway. All right, we're just going to finish up the protocol here and get everyone smudged and ready for this special. Very exciting to see the families that are coming together and putting their children in such a beautiful way of life when it comes to our powwow. You know, the way of powwow is so special because so many different communities bring such a blessing and beautiful teachings and ways to this very circle. We have a lot of beautiful people from all over Turtle Island, not just from Canada, but the United States as well. As one of our elders is from our lower 49 relations in the United States of America, to bless these beautiful children, as well as our very own Tina Benson with us here. And man, were those neck bones good. We guys sitting. Oh, $20 yesterday. She had some good old neck bones, and man, she fed the people real well. Oh, it was good. But now she's going to help our people with blessings, love, and good prayers. And we want to thank all the initiators here today that are going to be helping our young children as we're going to go forward here. We have quite a few of you in the families. Don't forget, families, dance behind the children. Okay, we're going to ask if we can have Blackstone report to their drum, please, and thank you. We're going to go with our initiation special, so boysak astamik. We're going to ask you to bring the drum as we're very fortunate, and I mean fortunate, to have such a good sound and world champion singers here. They've been singing all day long, you know, and let's give it up here for Blackstone singers here as we go through. Boys, you got to hurry up here. We do have 15 families, all 15 families gather at this moment in time as we're going to go right into your special. And don't forget, we have the community giveaway, so security, start to gather. We're going to need your help to gather all of the items and whatnot, so we're going to need to make way for our security and giveaway stuff right behind the MC stand. So if we can have all security report behind the MC stand. Blackstone, you're going to be having this song, of course, as well. and give away, of course, our host drum. All right, we do have our host drum here, Blackstone, to gather these young relations into this beautiful arena. We're very grateful for all what's happened here throughout this week, and Blackstone has been with us, and we're going to have utilize the song for these young relations. And to all the initiators, thank you for being here once again with us. Our arena director, Clarence Ward, says we're just about ready to go. Once I get a high sign from the arena directors, we will go forward with our special here. Blackstone. Ladies and gentlemen, as we dance in these young relations here, we know the lifestyle that they're choosing to be with. We honor them here alongside their initiators and mentors. They say when you initiate these people and relations, you're like family. You help them in times when they ask questions and to be there. And we're very grateful as these dancers help these families into bringing their beautiful children and the new generation of powwow here into the arena at Red Pheasant, Saskatchewan. As Blackstone sings this song, we remember that today we here come together and we are created equal. May this journey in this powwow world, you young generation, hold it dear to your heart. Respect your regalia. Respect yourselves. Respect that you are loved, you are needed, you are wanted on this earth. We need you as you are the future of our powwows, our community, and leadership. Oh, here we go. To the families that dance behind their loved ones, remember to always encourage them, to try to guide them in a good way inside our powwow community and outside our powwow community. We remember how we carry ourselves. We'll honor our families, our communities, and this way of life. Dance with us here, family. Okay. May Creator always walk and talk with you, you new generation dancers, as today is your special day. Remember these moments. Remember the dancers that bring you in, and to honor their teachings. Okay. For this beautiful, beautiful day in honor of the young generations. Thank you very much there, Blackstone. Thank you very much for being on the money, right on the money there, gentlemen. Okay, all the young dancers, we're going to ask you to gather in front of the elders here as they pray for you. as they pray for your journey in this powwow. Yeah, just keep gathering around there and stand with your young dancer if you can. They always say to put your hand on one of the children and as they're praying, because you're transferring that love and good energy. It's entirely up to you and your teachings, but stand with your young dancer, please. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we'll have our elders now pray for these newly initiated dancers. Yes, family, move up, please, and thank you. Security to the back, please. Thank you very much. So we're gonna everyone say hey, hey. Kita tamihinin to our elders here as they pray to shake hands with the elder, please. To the dancers, young dancers, shake the elders' hands. Most of them will go up there. We're going to shake their hands and move forward here with our giveaway. Don't forget to remember, families, come shake the elders' hands too as well, please, and thank you. And then we'll go to our elder and our reader director, Gerald, to we'll finish our giveaway here. We would like to formally thank Blackstone for being here so quickly. Boys, that was pretty fast, I'll tell you that much. That was quick. It's almost like microwavable quick. It was quick. 30 seconds, real quick, But good stuff there, gentlemen. Appreciate that. Thank you. And then as well as all the family, thank you for standing with us. We're now going to ask you to come shake hands with our elders, please, and thank you. So the families that are here, we're going to let you know the dancers and the initiators, you don't have to partake with that. But the families and the young dancers, when it comes to the giveaway, you guys are the ones giving that items away. So remember, giveaways for the visitors, of course. Visitors, look at the people. If you've never seen them once at the store, never once at the gas bar, then you know they're not from here. Give them something. If you've never seen them in North Battleford at KFC, ordering a number 10, large size, large fries, a large drink, ever, then give them something. That's the way we want to know. You know they're from Battleford if you meet them up at KFC or if you meet them over there in McDonald's. And there's a couple hidden Chinese spots around here. I know it's something that it's called, but it's pretty good. Pretty good. All right, here, we're going to shake some hands. Okay, family, when you're done shaking hands with your initiators and the young children and young generation, our new dancers here. Jer. Dickie. Junior. Okay, we are going to get this giveaway closer here. We're going to have one song for our new dancers here. So remember, when it comes to that song, initiators, you know, we're going to push them through that beautiful, we like to say, the powwow way of life. And it's going to be stepping forward as a dancer and being pushed forward in a good way as a dancer. So this is a beautiful experience for a lot of people. And they say when you want to powwow, you have to do this. This is called bear witness. We're witnessing what's happening. We're witnessing these dancers saying, I was initiated when I was a young kid. Well, yes, we seen you. We noticed what happened. We remember the dancers that came in and brought you through. That's called witnessing something. When you earn a right, it's because you learned the way to learn it. And you learned it and you earned that way. And guess what? We see all the dancers here and we're grateful for this beautiful ceremony as it's being done right and the right way. Blackstone, you're going to be called upon here for one song. So dancers, if you want to take your dancers out there, we're going to get one song, one full song, 4 push-ups. And remember, dancers, to bring them in and push them in the arena in a good way. When you're ready there, Blackstone. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a new generation for our powwow community. Put your hands together, make some noise! That's our dancers. We're so proud of you. We're proud of you. All right, families, come in for the giveaway. Here we go. Families, let's be reminded for our singers and our drummers. Let's make some noise here for our newly initiated dancers. Shake some hands, give some hugs. We will see you back here for sure down this beautiful summer trail on our powwow way and powwow season. And giveaway, don't forget, remember the way of life. You got to remember your singers. Without this drum, without these singers, we don't have this way of understanding this culture and the being and the connection between dancer and singer. We appreciate you. Hi, hi. As well as all the family and friends that are giving away. Everything has to go kakio. That means even the tarp has to be given out. So we appreciate you helping out and giving back out to our visitors. Okay, Jordan's principal is calling from our Jordan's principal program. Naomi's going to ask all the newly initiated dancers to come see her behind the MC stand. Jordan's principal has a gift for you and your new journey in this powwow way. Okay, all right. We still got a lot of items out there, so family, friends, help out. Make sure you don't forget. Just give it away. Just give it away. Nothing on this tarp worth fighting over. All right, we are going to be starting to prepare ourselves for our community giveaway very shortly here. We will just finish out this very giveaway. And just to let you know, family, friends, even those bigs, all of it, everything on that thing and that tarp has to go. Has to go. All right, we're just totally close to our giveaway right there. These guys. We're just about ready. So all the children that are sitting around there, don't go anywhere. You're going to stay close. We need you to stay close. We need you to stay very close, as we don't want you to take the items away. We still have to dance. So if you're given an item, remember, if you didn't receive an item, you know, there's prayers that were given from our elders. There was good things and good energy sent to you and your family out there. So let's just be mindful that we have such a beautiful teaching to know that we don't have to receive something to feel that we received a gift. So if you don't have anything, you've gotten prayers, love, and good energy from our elders here. And don't forget security. We need you, security, to the back to help us with all of our giveaway items. On behalf of Red Pheasant Cree Nation, we need you to help us out, as you are the nation. You are one of the band members, and we need you to help gather some items. So let's get prepared here, community of Red Pheasant. We need a new tarp, if we can, please, and thank you. I don't know, but I think Junior. Yeah, give them that one. I know the boys could use it. They're traveling a long way, but they're going to be going to Red Lake, eh? Are you guys going to Red Lake? Right? Well, you know how the weather over there is, eh? It's hot, it's muggy, there's rain. Well, there you go. Just in case you need a tarp, eh? So, and we... They're going to split it into sections. They'll all get a piece. Humble, humble. All right, we got our new tarp here for our community giveaway. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we want to teach you to remember when it comes to the giveaway, we're going to utilize that, the honoring of the community here. thank you song right here for our giveaway. So we're going to go to Blackstone for the giveaway song. So everyone, if you got an item, please rise. Hold that item. As we say, hold that item to your heart. And when we give our downbeats, we song away, we give thanks, and we lift that item, and we give thanks for the family and the prayers of those elders. Oh, God. Sagawe Akisha. Thank you very much there, Blackstone. Thank you to that families and all the initiation families. And now we're going to be gathering here for our community giveaway, as we will turn the mic on over here to a brother from another mother. Elmer Balentine is going to be taking us through, as it's a part of the culture to understand when you have giveaways, it's an honor when you speak for them, when you speak for the community. We're grateful as master of ceremonies to be here with the community. And we want to utilize our voice as Creator gave us that, we say that, gave us our thunder voice, our way of life to speak. And to the people that are here with us from the community of Red Pheasant, we're going to ask everyone to gather. If you're a band member, come stand and dance with your people in this community giveaway. To honor all your visitors that have come here to celebrate with you, to give life here, Matsuno Ta, to this community of Red Pheasant. It's a beautiful way to have so many communities come support your very own homelands of Red Pheasant. And we're grateful as we're going to go in now to this community giveaway. As you can see, they understand that everything, if it's tied up in a bag, you have to open it and bring it out. It's got to be prayed for and protected, they say. You know, that's what they're doing when we have smudge and we smudge these items. We're giving them a protection to know when they go to those homes that they were prayed for already and they were smudged and they were cleansed in such a way. And then when you receive that item, you receive that energy, that life, and that good ways. So we will utilize our host drum, of course, Blackstone, for our community giveaway. And we're going to ask all the families here to remember the giveaway protocol. Be careful. You know, teachings, we're going to ask the kids to go back, you know, not to bear your children in arms if you're going to be dancing with us, please. We have to remember what we take into this arena, we're willing to give away. Anything you wear on your body, anything that you can hold, and you walk into that arena, you're willing to give it away. So that's a way to teach. So let's not, if you're coming in with children, please let them walk for themselves. Chief and Council, please and thank you. Our Red Pheasant Chief Tory Benson, we're going to ask you and your fellow leadership counselors, any visiting counselors, of course, as well. And we have all of these relations. We're going to ask you to start on the right-hand side, please and thank you, as we have a lot of leadership here. We're going to ask all visiting leadership to come dance with us, and invited from the Chief Tory Benson to come dance with him and his community and his leadership, please and thank you. Now, band members, you're all welcome to dance with them. Of course, this is your community. This is going to be your way of giving back to your very visitors. And we're very grateful and humble to know that when we come together as a powwow, it's a special place for all of us to heal. Some people don't understand that when we come to powwows, we never know what people are coming here with, the energy, their thoughts, what they're dealing with outside of powwow. And so when they come here, this could be a special place for everybody and a healing place and a place for us to gather with laughter, love, and good energy. And when you come together with such a special time and such a good way to give back to the travelers that come support your community, giveaways are part of protocol. You have to have this giveaway. It has to happen. It's just a protocol way of teaching. When you utilize the pipe, when you utilize this this way of and the pipe carriers, those pagansak, those carriers of those pipes, we have to follow that way and teachings. It's just an honor to have a way of life we can have. We do have a lost child up here with wearing a young little girl, I believe, with a white shirt, gray pants, and white sandals. Please come forward and see and pick up your child, please, and thank you. Okay. Once again, we're going to be asking, of course, all of our visiting chief and council leadership to come dance with our very own Red Pheasant chief and council. We're going to call Okima Tory Benson to come forward, and we're going to have our chief and council and our leadership. And once we have our leadership here, Blackstone, we know the songs that we have to utilize as they are present here. We're grateful to have such a strong and knowledgeable group here at Blackstone. We're very honored and blessed to have them here with us. They are here for the week, and then they're headed over to Red Lake, Minnesota to go have some fun in the sun down in the south, eat some good Mexican food, have some good Chinese food, eat all that good American classics, get all the sugar-free pop that we don't have up here. And they're going to come up here and they're going to triple price this all because that's what they do. Hey, just kidding. No, boys, they love it. Hey, don't forget, hey, if you want to try a good one, there's a new one. Sugar-free Pepsi peach flavor. It's good, boys. It's a good one. If you find it, it's a good one. Community, we're asking you to dance with us, please, and thank you if you're close. We're asking all the band members of Red Pheasant, everyone, come over here and dance with your community. Dawson. Red Pheasant community, we're calling all of you, please. And don't forget security, if you're with us, dance with us too. We know that you're all band members, and we want you to be honored here too as a hardworking entity for the community, keeping us all safe. We're inviting all security too to come help us and dance with us too. Please and thank you. Oh, we're going to turn the microphone over here now to Elmer Balentine. Now, Elmer.
Thank you so much, Jackson. Ladies and gentlemen, Samina, Uta, Kuichim Nan, Hatio, Katu Tauya, Uta, Ukimagan, Mina Uyasuiwak, Mina Pipiaguta, Kagak, Sochiguta, Skikanik, Ego Megigua Chita, Chick Piagaski. Uti ya sota ki tam uchi chapaige nipi ge ektein to kwemuyak kapini me to kapisi to skauya ungamua mino unimitwa ay sinwa egin tumatsik eksegi sa sota kik eksa ay Spain utanots kawasagapya tanots pepe kapita takutya nstagi sigao hitasigi Tahtagik se pao uspagan yuhpini tigagis mustamagawya. Tahtagis sigaw pehpiaguta kay swawigya. Takay taswanskaya apu imiyaga sigya. Apu iktochuts gagis semua kistano. Pukigway ka naipay. Pukigway kami upay. Kuapahtina no eksia atuchi chipay. Yatigagi se tamasuya kasamina. Umuta ni mitun. Kita no pot semun. Inista no igi Intahta muya kumanimitun magamina higi mamigus chikaya ti kistano kikihtem no nato pitos suta nimituna kamaw sagunama kamamon tua yago magatay kahit tua ipi nimitua inanas kumot sigutaw ni ganiwag ogimakan uyasuiwag awan ni ganas ka humutapot simun wista minapehpiak tagatos kata minuta katos kawachik umaaski kan kakyo atuskiwaganak wistawaw uta inanas kota piagaski yochichipay piagaski iutsapahta Michit kay way ipipakamskagwa kipipakamskago chigwisto michit ewan ichigit ipikskats chig maga eksumu taga piswi penaso chig ipakseita yagunani gigwa kata danagata kawawi chigwa kumuta kawi penaso kanatawigwa Mina pipagwanag newa kapitawaya ko kanutskagi sigak. Na tahuhuin ipakusay muya ipakusay tamak yagwama. Magikuse wipitagay sumuwana wag. Utagao ntskuistawa wag uta ngamuwag. Kaskitiw as ni gay sigasochig utaw che ksawag. Michito panui chita chig. Uyawag skay tamag ngamuna. So with that, relatives, I ask you as we come together here once again, as I start speaking the Cree language, we do that purposely around our circle. When we speak our language, it gives a directional deities to come around, to come and listen. It tells the Creator that we're still carrying on our ways. It tells Mother Earth, this earthly life that we're given every day, that we enjoy it. When we announce our being as human beings to this universe, umagisik, we want continuance of life and also healing as part of that. As you see the community, the leadership, the chief, the council members, president of the Powwow Committee, committee members, and also band employees, and also the community itself, the more important thing, the people of this community. We're going to bring them in around this circle at this time as we turn to our host drum once again. Black Lodge, Black Stone. Hey, there we go, man. Okay, here we go. We ask you all to remove your hats and to rise at this time. Ladies and gentlemen, as we come around once again, around this dancing area, Nimituga make this arbor, isitawin, this lodge that was brought to our area here by our ancestral people, our grandfathers and our grandmothers. As we know, we were nomadic people. We interacted with other tribes across this continent. As we know, Turtle Island, we came together to celebrate many things. We came together to celebrate the birth of a new child, to celebrate, as we did earlier, the initiation of someone going on to the next stage of life. All those accomplishments, as intertribal, we interacted with others across Turtle Island. So we came together and brought all our dances as one. We categorized them and said, we're going to bring them around this circle. We're going to bring our children. Because there's healing within all these dances. Natohun, yago magapagsaytama. Eksegia sutamag. Ganiwag. Ekse notisinigit. The leadership, the chief, the council member, newly elected, made that promise. We're going to do this for our people of the community. That's why we bring forth our leadership foremost to lead this, their people, because that's their job, to lead in every aspect of life, to try to give support, give strength. Because we know a lot of our people are struggling. A lot of things are happening in our communities. Our young people, we're losing them left and right due to drugs and alcohol. And also, as they gather too, young people, they form gangs that which affect our communities. But as we come around here, as our four elders sit before us, we're going to ask them to say prayers for us. As we bring all these gifts here, Ewi Pinasu, we're looking towards the future. We're looking towards the next day, the year is to come. That we want prayers for things to turn around, for things to be better for our young people. They'll find their path back to this circle. Find their path to those other ceremonies that provide healing and support. They'll find the wisdom of our elders, their knowledge. They'll begin to understand. They'll begin to retain all of that. Each and every day also we give thanks to the Creator. Guhtawi know, Gigawi know our Mother Earth, the four directions that are there. Each and every day we give thanks for this earthly life. Askil Matsun. Also at the same time as we rise, we turn towards the medicines that are given to us. The sweetgrass, the sage, the cedar, the tobacco, and all the healing medicines that are taught to us also. We continue to begin to share that with our young people, because the next generation is important to us. Maga emiyasik, tagap may sinigitsik, utaw niga niyo, uyasuyo, ukimakan, minagitayag, kap niganista, utaskiwa, kasi tuskawatsik, kasi tumatsik. We want to thank all the community members of Red Pheasants too for coming forward at this time, because I know lots of what happens in our communities. The people of the community are the backbone of all the events, all the happenings. I know I've come here numerous times for ceremony, come here for funerals, for wakes, and it's the people that make the community what it is. All the staff, we thank you also. Nanas ko muna, nanas ko tinan, iswapa tiya, o mga pigyo ka. Aksamaga nuah kumagantik, at siyaw kaut ni nota. Ipaksemaya ko kagihtem nawag, kagisamun. Kaya istamaguya ko anhigigwaya ka pintawatama. Ani gigwa kistano ka piks kaitama kay swawi chigwa kais nanatawigwa maga ngak pahino maatsyo piks kwagan kagagi sumutsik utagigi temnoag. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much to our elders for their prayers. Kigihtem nawak nanas kamawak tagapangagi smustamagwiak. Kapangagi smustama chiguta. Kautaski chig uta. Kamixita behil. Kamixuachi kiti no mana. As you come around shaking hands with our elders, go and shake hands with the leadership. As you're done shaking hands with each other, we're going to ask you to go towards the middle area there where all the giveaway stuff are. All you community members, all the staff that work for the First Nation, Cree Nation of Red Pheasants. Thank you all for all that you do. I know at times I was in the capacity of a leader in my community, also within the Grand Council that I represented at the time, Prince Albert. As leaders, we're the front of everything that happens within our First Nation community, our Cree Nation, or within our tribal councils, our Grand Councils, or even at the provincial level with the FSIN or AFN. The backbone of all the leadership is the people that are there, working in the background, making sure things are going to happen, making sure things are going to get done as part of that. A lot of times we, as leaders, we get the acknowledgement up front. We're the face of our organizations, our First Nations. But in reality, it's these people that follow here, the community members, security, administration staff, you know, all the little things that they are part of this are royalty, their parents. They go out and do all the things that are needed to be done to make us as leaders at times look good. So we're thankful for that. We're thankful to them, all of them. And you as visitors in this community, this First Nation, this Cree Nation, as you all come around, you bring a little bit here, each and every one of you. You bring a little bit to make this celebration one of the best. The enjoyment of it, coming to meet each other, make friendships, rekindle the old friends. That's all part of this. That's all part of this circle. And I know as I go from one community to the community, the protocols are all a little different also. As the way we do things around giveaway. Papicho sis, ito ta mag-sinuwag. Papicho sis, ito ta mag-askihana. Tawis tawaw, kay sinigit, sigwi panaso, ma. Maga, kahkyo, kikskete no. Kigway gapi tayo no ta. Kigway o tagapi matnuin. Yagwa maguhtawi no, iwapatiha. Ani gigway ka magwigwya. Ani gigway ka tamaygwa. Ipaksay mo ak suksun. Ipaksay mo ak katawis tamagusya. Katawasi yag o magmatso no. Katawasam snow, tsigto sky no. All this giveaway that bring as we bring around the circle, the leadership, the chief, council members, the elders of the community, the old people used to say, as much as you bring around this circle, as much as you bring to make offering to all your visitors, to all that come support you, that's you showing the Creator how much all this means to you. You're showing the Creator how much you cherish life and how much you love life, how much you want good health and happiness for many years to come for your community. And we all know there's individuals in our communities that are grieving because of the loss that happened maybe over through the winter from last year, last powwow. Those are the ones also we think about. Those are the ones we remember as we do what we do as this giveaway is coming to you. You as visitors, we ask you when you get these gifts, when we say that, sing that thank you song, that you're going to say a little prayer for yourself, all the struggles that are happening in life. We thank you for all of that. And maybe as you go back to your communities, you can tell a kind story of what happened here at this celebration. Go tell your family, your loved ones, the people of Red Pheasants, Cree Nation, they treated us with respect. They treated us with a lot of hospitality, humility. And also they showed us what they provide to their people from the leadership, from their workers. These are all the things that we think about when we get these gifts, as we give thanks. And also at the same time, like I say, there's people that struggle in this community, in other communities. We say our young people foremost. There's a lot of them that are out there. I work in a facility where there's a lot of young men that are incarcerated in a federal institution. There's young men from this First Nation and other surrounding First Nations within the Battlefords areas and also within this province of Saskatchewan. We try our best to relate to them each time we come around celebrations, ceremonies within our communities. We pray for them. We think about them, their families, their little ones that go without them because of what they did. But the other thing we teach them also is forgiveness. To learn to forgive. At the same time, though, we ask them to repent in regards to what they did, to ask for forgiveness in return. If we can do those things, we're doing the right thing as time goes on. That intergenerational impacts that affected us over these past generations. We've come to this stage in life that we talk about breaking the cycle so that our children, our grandchildren, great-grandchildren, years to come, will not feel the effects of what we went through when we talk about residential schools or dysfunctional families or addictions when we talk about alcohol and drugs. We're going to see a lot of young people, because of our resiliency, that they're going to be alcohol and drug-free all their lives. We're going to see that. We've got to give thanks for that. That's because we don't give up. We continue. We persevere. By coming around these circles, you see all these young children that are at forefront, the inner circle. We're teaching them good things. They know when to come around. They know when to come when we have giveaway. We're instilling something good in them. When somebody speaks, when somebody talks, we think at times they're not listening, but they are. Hi, hi. If we can say kind words like, I love you, we care for you. We want to be part of our lives. We want you to be part of our lives for a long time. They'll begin to understand that as they grow older, as they age. Show them kindness. Talk to them in a way that it's understandable. Don't need to yell. Use a soft voice. Because at residential school, that's what we endured. When they cry, cuddle them, explain to them everything's going to be okay. That's breaking a cycle. That's breaking those intergenerational impacts that we've suffered over the years. We have a ways to go yet, but programs like prevention in our communities are going to help us, because young people, as we did this afternoon, they're brought to the forefront. They're guided and directed in regards to the journey that they're taking, especially if it's on a culture journey, ceremonial journey. Let's talk kind to them so they keep coming back. When they do something wrong, reinforce it in a positive way. Too many times we've been told and yelled at, and it discouraged us when we were growing up. The ways of residential school and the way they communicated with us, we got to put that aside. And that we're all parents to each other's children. It's a community that's going to make things happen. Like Uncle AJ said, it's not us as individuals, but collectively. We're showing them that as we come around this circle once again. Myself, as a young individual, I'm not here to lecture anybody or say anything to anybody older, but I apologize. But I'm relating this to the young parents that are out there. I know there's a lot of challenges, still yet more so than when we were growing up. We want them to know, even though they go down the wrong track, we ask them to come back again around this circle. Keep coming back. That's the only way they're going to change. Young people that need healing, this is where it needs to happen. We're just about done over there. We got a few more items there. But I want to thank Red Pheasants Cree Nation for having me once again. This is about the 4th year in a row that I've been invited, using the Cree language more importantly, so that we can continue that with our young generation. So with that, I ask you to rise at this time once again, ladies and gentlemen, with your giveaway items in hand, as we call upon our host drum once again for our thank you song. Hutcha! Hukka! Hoo-ya! Sagawega, Sagawe, Hutcha! Hukka! Sagaweka, Hutcha, Hukka, Ooh. All right, thank you to all of you. I hope you all take home a good blessing from this celebration here at Red Pheasants Cree Nation. So with that, I'm going to turn things over to my brother over there, Mr. Donnie Spidell.
Awesome, awesome. Thank you, Elmer. We're going to go ahead and call all the color guard that helped us out earlier this afternoon. Color guard, come and join us on over here at the arena place. I believe it was the Fancy Feather Dancers. We had a whole lineup of Fancy Feather Dancers. Come on over. We need your help. And also the veterans at the back of the arena here. We're going to take the flags down for this year's celebration. So veterans and those of you that helped raise the flags early this morning time. And while that's happening, we're also going to get ready for the pay window for the juniors, teens, and the golden age men and women. The results are in, and we're going to go to the pay window for those categories. And then right after we resume our program, we'll have a few intertribals, and then we'll warm up our junior and senior adults, and then we'll get right into the Bert Benson old-style grass dance, and then we'll finish out with the Chief and Council men's traditional, so 18 and over. So that's the kind of the landscape right now. And security, come to the back of the arena, to the flagpoles. Security, those of you helping out, supporting the whole encampment here. Feather dancers, we need you on over this way. And all of you that helped to raise the flag early this morning, we'll need some folders over there as well, some flag folders. We'll need you on over there. Real quick, Little Pine, Cree Nation, Lucky Man, Cree Nation competition powwow, July 30. On through to August 1. So I believe that's July 30, 31st, and August 1. Come and join us over at the Little Pine Powwow Grounds, Little Pine First Nation, Treaty 6 territory. We're going to be having a big-time celebration over there. We have lots in store. Your host drums, Red Tail from Onion Lake, Iron Swing from Sturgeon Lake. Your MCs are Elmer Rattlesnake and myself truly. And we'll be over there. Carl Kennedy will be on over there. Arena directors Justice Cree from Bonners Ferry, Idaho, and Quentin Bull will be taking care of your arena. Your singing judge will be Mr. Brendan Whitecap, and C&T and Powwow Thunder and all the different folks. Senior adults is a 40 to 59 years of age contest. The jump contest is 12, 10, 8, 6, and 4. So come on down to Little Pond, Cree Nation, July 30, 31st, August 1. Edmund Bull invites each and every one of you. Right after the dance out of our colors and the lowering of our flags, we're going to be asking all the junior categories, teen categories, and the Golden Age men and women to be coming around the arena. We're going to go to the results. I have the papers here. We went all the way. C&T sent the official results to Ottawa. It was passed through, and Prime Minister Trudeau said, "Man, those are all qualified audit there on the point system." So we're going to go to the results then, and then we'll get into the adults, and we'll go to the official tabulating then. The whole concept is we don't want to be going to pay table late in the hour or after hours calling our elders and our children to the pay table. So we're trying to accommodate the young people and potentially some of the travelers. We know we got people heading down to Red Lake, Minnesota. We got people heading down to Arley, Montana. We got people heading down to George Gordon's. It's kind of a popular weekend, Sisseton, South Dakota. And of course, many of you local people will be going to Mosquito. Tyson Yellowbird. Tyson Yellowbird, come on over here. Even if you're not fully dressed, come and take your flag here, as the arena directors would like to see you on over this way. Also, Buck Garcia from California, come and take care of the American Stars and Stripes. You know, talking about Buck Garcia, man, he's one of the premier fancy dancers on the national powwow scene. He pulled in here the other day and was enjoying himself, and man, someone broke into his car and stole a whole bunch of stuff from his car, including $6,000 from all his winnings this far. And that's a tough situation for a traveler to be on the road, but somebody out there must know something. I know all of you folks out there may have seen somebody, but they may have targeted his car because it was from California. I don't know, but true story, Lee. I'm not making any stories up here. I'm just telling some of the hard luck things that have been happening. And it's unfortunate, you know, people have nothing better to do but to cause havoc for others. It's unfortunate, you know. And that young man there, I'm not sure what's going to happen, but maybe later on we may need to support him. Maybe we'll take a blanket around for him. I'm not sure. Maybe we'll ask Leander Tatusis to lend us his hat. He's got a 10-gallon hat. We'll put some bills in there. We'll give it to him. All right, here we go. We need 4 starts there, Blackstone, for the flag song as our veterans and our folks are assembled over here at the flags. Let us rise, those of you that are able. On this beautiful evening here, ladies and gentlemen, on the Red Pheasant Cree Nation, We acknowledge our Akichita, our Nape Kasawinawak, the fighting men, the fighting warriors that took place in the world conflicts. And they brought home these material flags, and today they fly in this community. And they flew over this land over the past 3 days. We want to say thank you to those individuals who have dedicated themselves to supporting the raising of these flags on behalf of our veterans. We certainly appreciate our veterans and those that understand the great legacy of our veterans, the roles, the responsibility, and the authority they have in our arenas. Today, ladies and gentlemen, we recognize this beautiful song being rendered as the Treaty 6 flag song, a song to acknowledge the great Queen Mother of the monarchy. And these, they remind us of the treaty relationship we have as indigenous people, as signatories to the treaty. And many of our people, we advocate and we try our best to understand and implement treaty every day in our daily lives. We are the living enactment of treaty. And when it's on our conscience and it's on our mind to live a treaty reality, ladies and gentlemen, it starts with our connection to the land. It starts with a prayer. It starts with ceremony. It starts with song. This song here is in commemoration and acknowledgement to that history, that very, very sacred history that we enjoy. Each and every one of you, each and every one of us, we benefit from this understanding of this treaty relationship. We want to say thank you to those that preserve these very special, these very sacred songs. The history of our nations, the history of our people is encoded into these songs. This is our memory. This is our blood memory. This is encoded in each and every one of you. Ah, hey, Thank you, singers. Beautiful song. We're ready to go with the victory song. Let us rise as our veterans, as our color guard. Ah, hey! Yika! Yika! I want to say thank you to my little brother, Mr. Pat Midswing, owner and and operator of Powwow Times. Thank you, brother. I want to say thank you to our lineup of fancy feather dancers. Hey, yeah. Thank you, singers. Thank you to each and every one of you for taking some time to acknowledge this very beautiful part of our customary ways as Indigenous people. Always a song for every occasion, always a symbolic gesture that we always do. And we appreciate you singers for sharing that great legacy and foundation of song for all the special customary ways that we live and breathe as Indigenous nations. We're going to be standing by. We're going to bring forward the pay table. We're going to be going to the awards ceremony for the Golden Age juniors and teens. So those of you that may be on the radio station, 89.5 FM dial, if you're still hanging back at the car, you participated in our dance categories in the Golden Age, juniors and teen categories throughout the week. We're going to be going to the results here, so you might want to get a little bit closer. If you thought you did okay in the contest, come a little bit closer, and we'll see how the results are. Powwow Committee, we're going to ask you to go ahead and bring the table and the Mazda Ska down to the arena floor. And we got some envelopes signed and sealed, and all we got to do is deliver them next. All right, we got a quick powwow announcement here. We have some tobacco to make this advertisement here. Moosomin First Nation Competition Powwow, August 20th, 21 and 22, over at Moosomin Cree Nation. This is near Delmas, Saskatchewan, they say. And right here, this big-time singing contest, dance contest, and some of the folks that are featured there, head staff. Your host drum is Blackstone from the Sweetgrass. Your MC is Jackson Rolling Thunder Tahuka. Also, Hal Eagletail will be on over there. Your arena director will be Vince Rain. Your drum boss will be Elgin Scabby Robe. Your sound will be from Vern Chokin. And, of course, the elder advisor is Gerald Baptiste. And C&T Tabulating will be over there. There's lots of good things. A $15,000 drum contest in Moosomin First Nation. And we're going to invite each and every one of you. There's a woman's backup singing contest. Lots of good stuff happening. Moosomin First Nation Competition Powwow, August 20, 21, and 22. We got one of the brothers here walking around with some posters. So if you want to see a poster, you can. I got one here, so if you want it, somebody come and screenshot it. That's the cool thing, you know. Years back, man, all these powwow committees would go way out of their way to make some of the best posters. And the good thing about having wicked posters like that was like year after year, season after season, you know, if you didn't want to wash your walls, you know, you didn't, somebody punched a hole in the wall, someone got a little bit meat away, you know, you could put a wicked powwow poster over that hole, you know, just in case somebody didn't want to wash the walls. I don't know if you ever did that, Lee, but me, I had lots all over wicked posters, United Tribes, Gathering of Nations, you know, all the best powwows. They used to have an artist contest, you know. Nowadays, people just put them on their phone, you know. But anyways, that's what happened. That's old powwow history. Eugene Muswa, he knows about that. But he didn't even put him in his house. He put him outside in his out there in his old outdoor porta potty out there. What do you call those little things there? I forget now. The slop pail house over there, you know, out behind the house. Eugene's been powwowing so long, he didn't even have running water when he started powwowing. Anyway, but he would make his odd house look real nice. He put powwow posters in there. That way you didn't need catalogs. All right, we got the pay window ready to go. We're going to set up down there. I don't know, the arena staff, if you want to join Junior down there, if we want to have some of the folks down there. I don't know who else is on the powwow committee wants to go down there. Bert Benson, come on down. We're going to shake some hands. Make sure we have some hand sanitizer down there, you know. Talking about porta potties, you never know. You know what happened to me, Lee? You know, during COVID, you know, everybody got into hand sanitizer, you know, and for the first time in a long time, you know, every time you shook hands, anytime you went anywhere, you had to sanitize, right? Well, you know, after all of that, you know, man, I had to send my hands to treatment. Man, they were turned alcoholic. My hands turned alcoholic, man. Holy man. And sometimes when I get around public, my hands relapse. A little bit of a relapse. I don't know, some of you got that. That's old COVID jokes. I'll leave that behind now. I had to dry out my hands. Oh, man. I had to send them to detox. All right, let's get to the results here. Are you ready down there, Paymaster? All right, we're going to get back to the Women's Golden Age, 60-plus. Women's Golden Age right here. I know we had a whole number of categories in the Women's Golden Age. I believe this would be the Women's Golden Age Traditional, 60-plus. This is the order that I was given. In fourth place, you need to bring your contestant number as well. So if you put your numbers away, you need your contestant number because that's your ID. Anybody could impersonate anybody nowadays, but not everybody carries a contestant number, all right? So bring your contestant number if you can. Some of these folks here, or you can bring your ID, kind of the same thing, but it would be good to have your contestant number. In fourth place, dancer 9415. In the Golden Age division, dancer 9415, Sandra Plentywounds, fourth place. Let's give her a big round of applause as she comes on up here, receives her cash and her acknowledgement right here in the wards. Also, if someone's going to be taking pictures here from the committee, this would be a good time for you to come on over this way. Sandra Plentywounds, fourth place. In third place, Women's Golden Age Traditional 60-plus category, dancer 8533, Ruby Watchmaker, third place. In second place, Women's Golden Age 60-plus Traditional category, dance contestant 9583, Dorothy Mayo. And now your champion in the Women's Golden Age 60-plus Women's Traditional Dance Contestant 9066, Laura Draper. You're the champion. Women's Golden Age Fancy and Jingle. The results are here. In fourth place, dancer 8971, Esther Jackson. In third place, Golden Age Women's Fancy and Jingle combined, dancer 9426, Shirley Bearhead, third place. In second place, Women's Golden Age Fancy Jingle combined, dance contestant 7881, Nora McAdam. And now your champion for the Red Pheasant Indian Days 2024 Women's Golden Age Fancy and Jingle Combined Dance Category. Dance contestant 300, Melinda Goodwill. You're the champion. We're looking for Esther, Shirley, Nora, and Melinda. Come on over here. And Dorothy Mayo, come on over. Ostum. I know some of these dancers, they were transferring their camp over to Mosquito already. Yeah. Hey, Melinda's here. Melinda's like the best camper ever. She comes around with a camper van. Holy smokes. She doesn't have to mess around with stakes or pegs or anything. Just go around in the camper van. All right, here we go. Golden Age Men's Traditional 60 plus. Here are the results. In fourth place, dance contestant 8107, Peter Brule, fourth place. In third place, Men's Golden Age 60 plus, dance contestant 8766, Richard Cross. In second place, Men's Golden Age 60 plus, dance contestant 8862, Harvey Rain. And now your champion, Men's Golden Age Traditional 60 plus dance division, dance contestant 8293, Derek Favel. You're the champion. Come on over here and receive your prize. And I really appreciate the Powwow Committee for doing this fairly early on so that our elders and our youth, they know the results. It just doesn't make any sense to be calling out winners at 2, 3, 4 in the morning when it's cold and inclement. It's really good that a lot of our committees are readapting. There's about 2,000 different ways to run a powwow, and I'm happy about Red Pheasant for adapting and making things nice and convenient. All right, Golden Age Men's Grass, Fancy, and Chicken combined category. 60 plus division. In third place, dance contestant 9054, Joe Thunderchild, third place. In second place, Men's Golden Age Grass, Fancy, Chicken. In second place, dance contestant 7899, Angus McAdam. And now your champion for the Red Pheasant Indian Days 2024, dance contestant 7327, Tommy Draper. You're the champion. And I like it too. Some of these guys are still dressed, man. Oh man, that's good. You see, there's some advantages to calling the winners earlier too. This way you can see people still in their outfits. You do it early enough, you can still see the juniors and teens in their outfits too, which makes it even better, even better. All right, we're going to move right into the junior girls, 7 to 12 years of age. Junior girls, 7 to 12 years of age, Fancy, junior girls Fancy. In fourth place, dance contestant 9457, Taylor Lynn Dearly. Taylor Lynn Dearly, fourth place. In third place, junior girls Fancy, dance contestant 9042, Aisha Tatusis. In second place, junior girls Fancy, 7 to 12 years of age division, dance contestant 8407, Layla Lewis Whitstone. And now your champion for the junior girls Fancy dance category for the year 2024, Red Pheasant Indian Days, dance contestant 1911, Brian Fiddler. Brian Fiddler, you're the champion. Bring a parent, bring a contestant number, bring a caregiver. All right, here we go. Junior Girls Jingo. Dance contestant in fourth place, Junior Girls Jingo. Dance contestant 8101, Lexi Frank. Junior Girls Jingo, dance contestant 9559, third place, Neepy, oh boy, Neepy Squell, Neepoo, Neepin Squell, third place. In second place, dance contestant 9337, Macy Kapesawat. And now your champion, Junior Girls Jingle, dancer 9126, Kanika Tipiskau. You're the champion. Junior Girls Traditional, listen up. 7 to 12 years of age. In fourth place, dance contestant 8527, Najoni Yazi. In third place, Junior Girls Traditional, dance contestant 8197, Juteris Thomas. Third place. In second place, Junior Girls Traditional, dancer 8203, Rita Bird. And now your champion, Junior Girls Traditional, dancer 7629. Dance contestant 7629, Jolea Berlin. You're the champion. Man, I like this. I like this. Junior Boys Fancy, 7 to 12 years of age. We're going to do a quick radio check. Someone said they couldn't hear. On 89.5 FM dial, if you're out there, honk your horns. Sounds like we hit a home run. All right, here we go. Junior Boys Fancy, 7 to 12 years of age. In fourth place, dance contestant 8713, Liam Little Spruce. In third place, Junior Boys Fancy, dance contestant 8761, CJ Whitecalf. In second place, Junior Boys Fancy, dance contestant 7845, Ari Mitzwing. And now your champion, Junior Boys Fancy, dancer 8693, Jet Henry. You're the champion. Thank you. Junior Boys Grass Dancers, stand by. 7 to 12 years of age. In fourth place, Junior Boys Fancy, dance contestant 8425, Silas Goodwill. Junior Boys Grass Dance, in third place, no name, just number. Dance contestant 8365. Junior Boys Grass, 7 to 12 years of age. No name, just number 8365. In second place, Junior Boys Grass Dance. Dance contestant 8209. Javeres Thomas. Second place. Man, got a proud daddy down here. He's got all kinds of numbers. I like it. Yes. And now introducing your champion for the Junior Boys Grass Dance, 7 to 12 years of age for this year's celebration. Dance contestant 9655, Superman Stanley. You're the champion. When 8365 arrives, let us know. We'll get a name there. We'll air it out to the good people. Junior Boys Traditional, 7 to 12 years of age. Listen up. We're coming your way. In fourth place, dance contestant 7875, L.J. Ernest. In third place, Junior Boys Traditional, dancer 8221, Jerizin Little Wolf. Jerizin. Oh, man, Daddy has all the numbers. Holy. Just waiting for the numbers to be called. It's kind of like Powwow Bingo. In second place, Junior Boys Traditional, dance contestant 8671, Baylor Scabby Road. And now your champion for the Junior Boys Traditional, 7 to 12 years of age, dance contestant 9084, Arden Hosky. You're the champion. Man, the fans go wild. Junior Boys Chicken, listen up. In fourth place, dance contestant 9144, Elias Ward Cardinal. Fourth place. In third place, dance contestant 8725, Nathan Jr. Nashakapo. In second place, Junior Boys Chicken, dancer 8611, Joaquin Day Standing Water. And now your champion for the Junior Boys Chicken Dance Division, Dance contestant 8143, Maximus Badger. You're the champion. Come on over here to the pay table. Man, I like it here. Way like it. Clarence, can we do this up in Heart Lake? Can we call the youth, the teens, and the golden age before 3 a.m.? I'd like to do that. Yeah. It's too cold. All right, here we go. Teen Girls Fancy, 13 to 17 years of age. And pay table, don't worry. They'll just line up. Clarence will make sure everybody's lined up. Line up in the order that you're being called. Fourth to first, just like that. Or first to fourth. I guess we call fourth to first like that. Teen Girls Fancy, 13 to 17 years of age. In fourth place, dance contestant 8071. Uriah Smallboy. Uriah Smallboy, fourth place. In third place, Teen Girls Fancy, dance contestant 9649, Cadence Stanley. In second place, Teen Girls Fancy, dance contestant 8646, Ava Littlechild. And now your champion for the Teen Girls Fancy, 13 to 17 years of age, dance contestant 8369, Sadie Daniels. You're the champion. Yeah. Winners are called here. We're going to get right into a few intertribals. We're going to warm up the senior adults, junior adults. Going to warm up our old style grass dancers. Warm up some of our powwow fans that have been hanging around all day. Teen Girls Jingle, 13 to 17 years of age. In fourth place, dancer 9282, Sophie Ahenaku. In third place, Teen Girls Jingle, dance contestant 7635, Jojo Stevenson. In second place, Teen Girls Jingle, dance contestant 8844, Kylie Rose Hunt. Kylie Rose Hunt, second place. And now your champion, Teen Girls Jingle. For this year's celebration, dance contestant 8635, Lalela Waney. You're the champion. Teen Girls Traditional. The results are here. In fourth place, dance contestant 8077, Zids Arrowwhite. Fourth place. In third place, Teen Girls Traditional, dance contestant 8245, Joasa Littlewolf. In second place, Teen Girls Traditional, dance contestant 7833, Rayleigh Stonechild. And now your champion, dance contestant 9271, Wendy Spring Rain. You're the champion. Teen Boys Fancy Feather Dancers. In fourth place, dance contestant 8545, Jadis Watchmaker. In third place, Teen Boys Fancy. Third place dancer, dance contestant 8785, Jovi Star. In second place, Teen Boys Fancy, dance contestant 8664, Liam Yazzie. And now your champion, Teen Boys Fancy, dance contestant 7155, Chanton Thompson. You're the champion. Come on over this way, line up. Line up. Teen Boys Grass Dance Division. In fourth place, Teen Boys Grass. In fourth place, dance contestant 9505, Davis Pipestem. In third place, Teen Boys Grass, dance contestant 8760, Justice Starblanket. In second place, Teen Boys Grass, dancer 8041, Loyal Smallboy. And now your champion, Teen Boys Grass Dance, dance contestant 8695, Alaze Last Chance. Alaze, I hope I got that right. Did I get that right, Alaze? All right. Here we go. And here we go. Teen Boys Traditional, 13 to 17 years of age. In fourth place, dance contestant 8904, Dustin Pipestem. In third place, Teen Boys Traditional, dance contestant 8461, Kyler Pichow. In second place, Teen Boys Traditional, dance contestant 9150, Carson Paskaman. And now your champion, Teen Boys Traditional, 13 to 17 years of age, dance contestant 8730, Ruger Cross. You're the champion. And our final category of results here, introducing the results in the Teen Boys Chicken Dance category. In fourth place, dance contestant 8419, Rise Carter. In third place, Teen Boys Chicken, dance contestant 9528, OJ Gopher. In second place, Teen Boys Chicken, dance contestant 9522, Kihil Running Spotted Horse LaChance. And now your champion, Teen Boys Chicken, Red Pheasant Cree Nation Celebration 2024, dance contestant 7143, Seamus Scabby Robe. You're the champion. He comes to us from the Scabby Robe School of Dance in White Swan, Washington. Head dance instructor, Elgin Scabby Robe. That is the results there, Powwow President and Chief of Finance. Those are the results. They have been officially read out. And on the live stream, Leander, it's going all the way over there to Ottawa again. And it's been confirmed that they have been announced and that all the dancers have received their envelopes. That's wicked. We have to do that. Sanctioned. It's what they call a sanctioned professional powwow right there. Well, let's give all of our youth at our golden age a big round of applause, along with our powwow president and our minister of finance. We want to say thank you. We'll be coming back to the pay window with the results of our senior and junior adults. After we contest them, we're going to go into championship Thursday. We're going to go into the championship finals in just a little bit. We're going to get some intertribal songs going right here. We're going to go over here on the intertribals. I believe... let's see where that drum list is. Red Elk and Wild Horse, stand by. Red Elk and Wild Horse, stand by while they're coming back to their drum. We got a 50-50 draw. We got $100 Canadian currency up here. We got a whole stack of green ones. And those of you that have been waiting around, holding on for the results on the 50-50, on the pink and fuchsia tickets for $100, last three numbers on the pink and fuchsia tickets, 357. 357, $100. Red Elk, come on over. As soon as you're ready, we'll turn the sound on for you, and we're going to call all the dancers out. Junior and senior adults, and also all those in the youth age divisions and the golden age who want to come out and dance here, celebration dance, come on out, come on out. We're on the move here. Junior's got the specs, man. I really enjoy it. All right, he's going to write me the agenda, and then we're going to keep moving here. Parking spots, camping spots are filling up at Mosquito, so I want to get down there as soon as I can. All right, here we go. Red Out. How about a song there, gentlemen? Wild Horse, stand by. Open dance floor, come and dance. Come and enjoy yourself. Spectators, come and dance. Aho, we got a confirmed 50-50 winner. Congratulations. Come on out, celebration time. Celebration time. Come on out. If you're living in Red Deer, Alberta, come on out and dance. If you're living in Treaty 6 territory, if you're living in Treaty 4 territory, come and dance with us. Here we go. Senior and junior adults, come on over. Let's get warmed up. We're going into contest. Come on out, powwow fans, powwow relatives. Come and dance. Jason Daniels, come and dance. Yeah. Welcome to the dance arena, Moses Carrier. Yeah. Man, oh man. We're on the move. We're on the clock. Come around, dancers. Yeah. Senior adults here going first. Senior adults, be ready to go. Senior men's traditional, your first to contest. Thank you, Red Elk. Thank you for warming us up here, Intertribal dancing. We're going to move on over here to the sounds of Wild Horse. Anytime your gentlemen are ready, Brad Crane and company, take one up for the people. Wachipo for the people here on a Thursday evening. Championship Thursday. Come on out. It's a one contest song there, dancers. Come around, come and get warmed up. Kason. Ah, man. I knew it, man. Jason Daniels makes a showing. Hometown boy from right here, ladies and gentlemen. One of the greatest to ever do it right there, ladies and gentlemen. One of your world-class, world champion dancers, ladies and gentlemen. Jason Daniels. Good to see you, brother. Good guy. Yeah, it's powwow time. Come on out, Powwow Nation. Come on out. Get involved. Come and see it. Come and feel it. Come and feel the goodness, the blessings. They're here. Come and enjoy it. Yeah. Man, Warren Daniels, it's good to see you. Oh, man. tonight's judges. We need Fran Ward, Waylon DeLorme, Tisha Snow, Suzette Mooseman, Amos Yazzie, Keith Tatchin, Kiera Fleury, Miranda Badger Morin, Tina Benson, Betty Ann Moses, your tonight's judges. Awesome, awesome, awesome. What do you say, Junior? We're going to clear the arena floor? Junior, clear the arena floor? All right, clear the arena floor. Thank you all for your support here to our drums this beautiful evening. We're going to start here at the top of the order. We're going to go to the senior adults. Listen up, senior adult men's traditional, your first to contest. We need the following judges. We need Fran Ward. We need Waylon DeLorme, Tisha Snow, Suzette Mooseman, Amos Yazzie. Blackstone, come back to the drum here. We're going one song all the way through, junior and senior adults. In case we're going to go and we're going to enact the powwow bylaws that was passed in 1976. And the only way that we're going to go a second song here tonight is by the judge's prerogative, but the head dance judge has to call Ottawa, and if they permit it, then we'll go to song number 2. So there's no rewrites. It's just a one contest evening. I guess it's early evening. All of a sudden we got KFC up here. Holy man. All day I fasted. I'm going to break my fast now. Here you go, brother. Here, take this one. Honest. I'm announcing now. I'm watching my figure. I'm on a diet. I'm on an indigenous diet. I'm going to continue on my fast. I'm going to suffer for all of you. I'm going to pass on my KFC. I'm going to continue on suffering just like that. My little brother Jackson, though, I'm going to say a prayer for him. Oh, hey, here, go ahead, eat. Okay, break your fast. Blackstone, come on back over here. We're going to be over here. We got the men's traditional. What'd you do with our drum list, Dave? All right, stand by. We're going to go reverse order here on contest. And we'd like to ask your drums to be around, so Red Elk, don't go too far. Wild Horse, Rockin Bear, Descendants, Little Island Cree, Papstem Creek, we're coming to you. It's going to go men's traditional, women's traditional, grass, jingle, chicken, fancy and fancy. All right, that's how we got it. Judges, you're there. We got the go sign. This is your championship final right here, senior men's traditional. Leave it out there. It's time to warrior up. We're coming down here to Blackstone. Let's get them moving and grooving. Contest time. Hicka! Yeah. President Bert Benson, come to the back of the announcer stand. Hey-ya! What do you say, Red Pheasant? How about a big round of applause right there? That was the championship final. Thank you, Warriors. Senior Women's Traditional, come on into the dance arena. Red Elk, stand by for the contest. Man singers, we're going to be looking to you to put these dancers into the pay window. We're going to depend on you, so we're going to ask you singers to circle up, get some wicked championship songs ready to go. Senior Women's Traditional, second call. Come on out here for contest lineup, contest go around. We're going to be asking our grass dancers to be standing by. We appreciate all of you here on a championship Thursday. I almost said Sunday, but championship Thursday right here. And we're doing it good. We're on live. We're ready to go. Contest time. Red out. Here we go. Make 'em dance. Yika. Hey da. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. That was a championship final. Go on over there to the west part of our arena floor. We're going to bring out our senior men's grass dancers. Come around. We found a lost phone. I want to say thank you to concerned citizens bringing phones forward. If somebody could bring some wet wipes over to our sound man, he's got a lot of KFC on there. He's kind of getting shiny. And while the grass dancers are coming out, man, you know, a little bit ago, we witnessed something nice. You know, Jason Daniels was asked to judge over here. And, you know, I told each and every one of you, and many of you saw the championship caliber that Jason had represented and presented. And he traveled the world, you know, and unfortunately, there was a unfortunate accident that took him out of the game, but we're very happy to have him here. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a big round of applause? Mr. Jason Daniels over here on the left-hand side. champion. Awesome. All right, here we go, grass dancers. I believe we're ready to go. We're coming down here to Wild Horse. Let's get them rocking. Let's put the groove. Here we go. Let's get them moving. Grass dance time. Hicka. There you have it. There you have it. Gentlemen, that was their championship final. Go on over that way. While they're lining up there, and we want to talk about our good friend here that just came and joined, and he just came for the day to dance. We're talking about Chris Crabb. He was just out there, and he's going to invite each and every one of you up to Thunderchild Cree Nation. He is the headman dancer. Come on up to Thunderchild Cree Nation.
Good to see there, Dr. Chris Crabb here with us. Just to let you all know there, junior adults, be getting ready. You're up here very shortly. All junior adult categories. One song wonder, Stevie Wonder, going on here in Red Pheasant Cree Nation.
Senior Women's Jingle, come around, come around. Junior, we have a tie in the Senior Men's Traditional. Senior Men's Traditional dance contestant 778. That's 7778, and dance contestant 8856. You are tied. And at the finish of all of our senior categories, we'll go to the tiebreakers. So C&T is working hard. If we have any more ties, we'll bring them forward. In the meantime, women's jingle, you're going to be dancing on over here to Rockin' Bear. Contest final. Good luck there, contestants. Yicka! Senior men's chicken, stand by. There you have a big round of applause. Championship final. Come on over here to the lineup. Thank you, judges. Senior men's chicken, come on forward. You're going to be dancing to the sounds of Descendants. Have a wicked chicken dance song ready to go. One more time for the senior men's traditional dance contestant 7778 and dance contestant 8856. We're going to break that tie when we finish up all of our senior adults. Wicked. Man, our powwow president's all dressed up here. President Bert Benson. Holy man. He's wearing orange because he's the president. Hey. Some of you got that. I don't know. All right, chicken dancers, come around. Yes, indeed. This is the championship final. We're going to put these boys in the pay window. These boys, they got the skills to pay the bills. Gerald Baptiste, come on over and see the president. All right, here we go. Descendants, it's chicken dance time. Senior woman's fancy, be ready to go. What do you say? Championship final right there. Championship form. Thank you, Descendants. Way to get them dancing. Senior woman's fancy, come on out. It's your contest final. Come on out to the arena. We're going to be coming on over here to the sounds of Little Alan Cree. Have a wicked championship song ready to go. And Senior Men's Fancy are going to be dancing to Pipe Stem Creek. Pipe Stem Creek, circle up, get a wicked song for the Senior Men's Fancy. Little Alan Cree's got the Senior Woman's Fancy, Angelo. I was just thinking forward here, okay? Angelo, do you want another piece of chicken? Final call, Senior Woman's Fancy. Come around. Little Alan Cree's going to sing for you. Yes. No ties just yet. We're moving. All right, here we go. Contest final. We'll turn it on over here. Little Alan Cree. Here we go. Good luck there, contestants. Yika. There you have it right there, ladies and gentlemen. Big round of applause. Thank you. Championship final. Senior Men's Fancy come around, and Pocahontas said, man, I got a whole bunch of tickets here. Somebody out there got a dollar bill, couple dollar bills. She don't take EMT. She don't take credit cards, but she'll take a loony from you, or a whole bunch of loonies. But buy her tickets. These proceeds go back to our powwow here. They go to covering off the costs. They go to buying Junior Baptiste a new set of boots for next year's powwow. So these ones are worn out. Senior Men's Traditional Tiebreak 7-7-7, 77-78, and 88-56. Right after this, we're coming to you. All right, here we go. We're coming on over here to Pipe Stem Creek Championship Final, Senior Men's Fancy. Showtime. Here we go. Put it out there. Good job. yeah. There you have it. Go on over there to the lineup there, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, Pop Stem Creek, for that rendition for the fancy dancers here this evening time. We're going to go ahead and bring out those senior men's traditional for the tie break. Dancer 7778 and dancer 8856. Blackstone, stand by for the tie-breaking song for these warriors. Dance contestant 7778 and dance contestant 8856. Tie-breaking judges come around. All right. Holy smokes. Angelo, do you have any other revelations? Just kidding. Yes, he's going around on 5 hours sleep in the past 3 or 4 days or so. I don't know. Not 5 hours of sleep a night. That's just too much. But hey, thank you, fancy dancers. Luck of the draw, you know. We're going to get right to the tie break. We're going to ask the junior men's traditional to be standing by, and Jackson will get us rolling in that here briefly. We're going to break the tie here. We got 2 starts. Is that right? 2 starts for the tie-breaking song. We're ready to go. The judges are there. Blackstone, anytime you're ready. Ricka. What do you say right there, ladies and gentlemen? Wicked tie-breaking song. Thank you, Blackstone. Man, that's the vibe we were looking for in that tie-break. We have officially excused their non-contest drums. We're going to go right into the championship finals. We're going to turn it on over here to Jackson Tahuka and the junior men's traditional on this championship Thursday. Here we go, little brother.
All right, thank you very much there, down east by Dell. We're going to call forward here our junior adult men's trad. We're going to go right into this as we're going to ask Whitefish juniors to be ready as you're going to get this song for the junior men's traditional. Good job there, senior men's tiebreaker right there. That was awesome. That song was it. That was it. That's something you want to make sure is put on YouTube. That was the right one. I believe that second lead changed my life. It changed my life. It was that good. It was that good. That first lead changed Johnny's life. And now both our lives are changed, and we're going to watch this junior men's traditional right here in Red Pheasant Cree Nation. Just to let you know, they're dance judges. We want you to move around. Don't stay in one place. We want you to vibe with these dancers right here as they're going to give us some good love and energy, as these are our warrior dancers. You know what you say is with the vibes you give them, they give back. What you put out in the universe, you get back. That's the way. So let's put out some good vibes here tonight. Let's scream and shout and show them what you're all about, as we're just about ready to go with our junior adult men's traditional. Okay, we're ready to go. One song wonder. Let's go to Whitefish Juniors. Oh, let him hear it for our warriors out there. Let's line up. Let's get squared away with our judges. We're going to get those tablets all signed away and sent to CNT tabulations, and we're going to get some results. And as we go forward, we're going to ask the women's traditional, junior adult women's traditional. Oh, we're going to ask you to make your way to the arena here, Two Nations. You will have that song, Stand By, junior adult men's grass. You will have Blackstone for that song. So Blackstone, if you can, boys, repart here, Jum. You're going to have men's grass in about 2 songs. As we ask one more time, second call to the junior adult women's traditional. Once again, we want to thank all the drummers for just singing really good all week long. It's absolutely been good to see the dancers just enjoy themselves to all the music that we've had here, and we're very excited that tonight we will crown some champions. And I do believe they're singing for $15,000 here, so we're going to see some money be getting away here very shortly. If you're in your cars and you're tuning into 89.5 FM, we want at least one person to honk their horn. That means they're all here. That means we're doing our job as powwow people. Only Christy got that. That's funny. Sister from another mister. Yeah. All right here. Once our junior adult men's are good, we did have a big lineup. We want to thank all of our non-contesting dancers in men's traditional for coming out and enjoying their time, as we're going to see you guys back here for Chief and Council special here very shortly after the junior adults. All right, we're good to go. We're going to the junior adult women's traditional. When you're ready, Two Nations, you're live. Action. All right, let's hear you make some thunder for our beautiful Indian women here and our wonderful category in a junior adult women's traditional. What a wonderful dance. Look at all that beautiful regalia and all the time, effort. It's absolutely splendid to see the talent and all the art that comes from our indigenous communities. We are proud. I am proud. I am happy. As well, we're going to call forward here our junior. Thank you. You're going to have your song from the host drum, Black Stone. Junker, young man, Kingston, if you could please make your way over here to the MC stand, we appreciate you. Please and thank you. Oh, yeah, we just want to make sure we're all, is he a good swimmer? Hey, no reason. All right, here we go. Junior adult men's grass dancers, final call to the arena, final call. As we're going to get a high sign here very shortly. We're looking for all our judges. We're good to go. Let's go to our host drum, Blackstone Contest. Junior adult men's grass dancers. Oh, yeah. Yeah, make some noise, Red Pheasant, for that junior adult men's grass dancers. Man, they were going all good right there. They put the pedal to the metal. They made that engine roar as we are here for some more in our contest dancing. Thank you very much there, Blackstone, as well. We're going to call forward here our junior adult women's jingle. Junior adult women's jingle, this is your first call. Men's chicken, be on standby. You are up next. We're going still right in order. So Red Elk, you will have the junior adult women's jingle. You will have that song. Wild Horse, you got the men's chicken. Men's KFC, you will have that for them. Please and thank you, Wild Horse. All right, last and final call to the junior adult women's jingle. We're out, ready to go. We got the high sign. Let's go over here to Red Elk Contest. Let them hear it, let them hear it, let them hear it. I just want to personally make a shout out to all those jingle dress dancers for coming on out here and bringing that good sound of that dress here for the people. We appreciate that good energy. And I want to make a shout out also as well to Sage and John Day Spidell for this delicious soup. It's always good to have a good home-cooked meal. There's nothing like that love and good energy put in the food. Hi, girls. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, here, we're going to ask our junior adult men's chicken to come on over here as we will go in some contests. We do got a raffle. What's going on there, Elmer?
All right, we got a draw that was made once again on our 50-50s. Blue and white tickets, ticket number 798-6201. You got yourself some sunyas up here. So 6201. Come claim your prize up this way. Bring your ticket along also. All right.
All right, we're good to go. Let's go to men's chicken. Wild horse. Here we go. You're on. Here we go. Let's hear you, the Red Pheasant. Let them hear it. Junior adult men's chicken. Not CHICKEN, it's CHIGGEN. Chicken. Alrighty there. We're going to go into our next category as we move forward. We're going to ask the junior adult women's fancy shawl to be ready. This is your contest here. Junior adult women's fancy shawl. You will have your contest from Rockin Bear. Rockin Bear, hit your drum, let us know you're good to go. And then we'll let you know once we get our judges squared away when we need your contest song. Okay, ready to go. Rockin Bear, you're live. Oh, let him hear it. Make some thunder for our junior adult women's fancy. Thank you very much there, Rocking Bear. You rocked the house on that one right there. Winner take all for the tickets, purple tickets. Pocahontas is live over there for the 50-50. You got herself a full payout for the ticket with me. She has been outstandingly working hard here this beautiful week. You know, everyone, let's give Pocahontas a round of applause for selling 50-50s. Oh, we just love that lady as she goes through and helps us out. Her smile just makes our day that much better. Okay, last category here in the junior adult men's division is the fancy war dancers, the good old horse stealing relations here of the South, our Oklahoma relations and all the warriors, and we're grateful for all that good teachings. We got the northern, we got the southern vibes going here. We are good to go. Junior adult men's fancy war dance. Let's get ready. Let's get ready. We need one more judge. Dance judge. Who we got? Who are we missing? Betty Ann Moses. Where art thou? Where art thou, Betty Ann Moses? Let's thank the other fancy shawl dancers for coming on out here and enjoying their time, and everyone else, all the Red Pheasant crew. Good to see all of you here as we're going to go right into our next category. And thank you to all the Red Pheasant dancers for coming out here and dancing throughout the week with all your fellow dancers. All right, how are we looking over there? Where are we at? Junior says we're good to go. Let's put the pedal to the metal. Here we go. You're live, the Descendants. Fire 'em up there, Red Pheasant. That was some good vibes all around right here in this Creek Town. Good to see you all as we made some good noise for that awesome category. That finalizes our junior adult categories and all of our competition. Let's put your hands together, make some noise for all the dancers. Good luck in the contest here. We had a wonderful week, ladies and gentlemen, for everyone that just tuning on in here, whether you're on the radio at 89.5 FM or you're on the Powwow Times live stream. We welcome you and we thank you for being here with us. We're gonna go right through our specials here very shortly, as we do have Chief and Council Men's Traditional and the Bert Benson Powwow President. We're going to go with yours first. The Powwow President is going to be going on with an old-style men's grass, if I'm not mistaken. So old-style men's grass, please and thank you, as we will go with that first special here. And then right into the Chief and Council Men's Trad Special. So you got about a good time here, as we're going to give our Powwow Princess. Yeah, you know what? Let's give a big round of applause to our arena directors here, Dickie Lee Baptiste and Clarence Ward, and our very own legend, Gerald Baptiste. Thank you, gentlemen, for bringing us right on through here through all of our competition and our beautiful week. It's been absolutely splendid. And you know what? Let's put together our hands for our powwow special coordinator, Cadence Benson. Yee! Always good to make sure things are in order and families got their stuff and they keep it on the program and it keeps good to go. So we're going to go on down here to Elmer Balentine, our powwow Valentine. That's who he is. He's a one-of-a-kind Mr. Balentine, our very own powwow Valentine. All right, Elmer, it's all up to you. You know what, ladies and gentlemen, you got to look at Elmer. You know, yesterday he debated about this beautiful hat. But doesn't this guy look good in that hat? He's like, does it really fit me? I said, yes, it does, Elmer. It fits your soul, it fits your mood, and you're good to go. All right, Elmer, back to you.
All right, thank you so much, Jackson, for the nice words that you're sharing. Thank you so much. Okay, at this time, ladies and gentlemen, once again, we go back to our specials. We got two more that's going to happen here. This is one of them. I'm going to be doing the introduction here at this time as we honor Bert Benson, our powwow president here. Past several years, he's been organizing and making sure that everything falls into place when it comes to the powwow. The other thing Bert has done over the years is he's put a lot of time to his own family also. He's dedicated and making sure the well-being, the safekeeping of all the children, his nephews and nieces over the years, and now into the grandsons, grandchildren, granddaughters. He plays a very big part in the family, the Benson family. We say Bensonville in that area, and also the extended family. We're asking one of our elders to come forward at this time. Alan Joe, Felix Astam. Uncle, we're asking for you to be here. As each and every one of you know, each one in our family, there's an individual. There's an individual in our families that take a lot of time for the well-being of everybody that's involved. And also the organization of the family when we get... Donnie's going to come down here after you. Oh, Johnny Astam. Uncle Johnny Astam. But Bert is one of those individuals. He takes due diligence in what he does. And as he comes around, as we do the honor song for him, I'll also add on to who he is as an individual. As you know, over the years, I've had the opportunity to be introduced to this family with their late mom and their late dad. I used to call them mushroom and cook them. And appreciate that they taken me around that fireplace. We talk about Native American church, that way of ceremony, that way of life. And giving me the opportunity also in this community of red pheasants to come and start emceeing in this community, in this spotlight, in this limelight. So that's been able to kind of follow through as part of that because of Bert, because of Lux and others that are here. And also my Uncle Johnny too. I mentioned he's the woodcutter, but he's more than that. He's a cowboy, he's a rancher. He does everything also to try to get things in place with the family. And he's a really good guy, as Bert is too also. There, my sales pitch I made to you there, Uncle Johnny. So with that, our host drum, we're going to ask you to do an honor song. Once we bring you full circle, we're going to come back over here to my Uncle Alan Joe Felix from Sturgeon Lake First Nation to render a prayer for us. So, are we ready? Are we ready? Donnie, stand by. Okay, don't be going far. Donnie Spidell, don't go anywhere. I'm going to do the intro, then we'll get into contest. Okay? Hey, wasa, nuah ko magantag. We ask you, Pasagog, to rise at this time as we bring in an individual that's very special to this Benson family and also the community of Red Pheasants Cree Nation. Bert at this time is being honored by two young ladies that are on each side of him, the left side, the right side, Ashley and Adonis. They wanted to honor their Uncle Bert at this time. Those of you that know the family, we know as much as we try to do the best we can, as best as we try to raise our kids within our own family, sometimes there's struggles in our family. Sometimes something interrupts that smooth transition of being a parent. And in this case, one of their siblings went through all those hardships that we talk about. So Bert took it upon himself with these two young ladies, Adonis and Ashley, as infants, as little baby girls. He took them into his life. He wanted to make sure that their upbringing was the best that he could do. He wanted to make sure he also helped their late mom, who also helped and brought in her granddaughters. As time went on, Bert took on that responsibility. He went from raising them within his own home and also taking them around powwow trails, around ceremonies. So he raised them as his own over the years. He was kind, taught them respect, and he brought them around the powwow circle. He's done so much for these ladies, encouraging along the way, and now he's helping them raise the grandchildren. So that's who this individual is, Bert Benson. Miya se nanusuta oge uskineks guwak. Hey nanaskuta kik anusuta ifngiche tamasuchik o hinapewa o sesuawa igyo pigigutsik. Igi ganawa pamat ipapo pigi yawa siwid. Igik siwa tutawat. Igik tamaginawat. Igi sagi tamasud. Yo pigi tamasud. Ano sutaga tutaksik. Eksoma may sinigatagot. Hey nanaskamwit. Kapitagoy sumuhachik. Kapamamichi tamasudchik umuta. Papiwasaga sumuchik awasaga tachik. Bina ipnaniganista. Umapat sumoy. Umanimitun. Tataski. Ektay naniganapit. Ekagwiki sinahot. Kakyagigway. Kananay painig. Kataw painig. Eksagot tagapiwasaga papya. Kapintu tamagya. Kapeyapya. Hotcha! Hukaha! Hiya! Hiya! Hotcha! Hamiyasen! Hamiyasen! Hegecha tamasachik! Uta usesuawa! Uguta uskinixkuak! Idanaskuta kikwistawaw! Igipisagiguchik! Ipinagatugatugutchik! Ipiupigiguchik! Ipisagi tamasachik! Eksawa takakay sino! Except may sinigan di tanuchuta! Guap manawag! Euchika poista chik! Ebeita! Egimyo pigichik! Egisagi hichik! Egigiche taksachik! Egiche michik! Mistahegi way! Hokaha! I've come over here, come and stand in front of our elder, Alan Joe Felix, and my auntie also, Patsy, as they come together here as a team, as they also helped each other out with pipe ceremonies each morning, as they came into this way, into this community, and also preparing with a sweat and also a feast. So they traveled together, my auntie and my uncle. They each are pipe carriers, and they render prayers to those that need help, and he helped us this afternoon also with the 4-directional healing. So with that, I'm going to turn the mic off and turn it back to my uncle.
In the Naskumuyan, Ewap Mukni Stow, Bert, Patsy's younger brother. Over the course of the last little while, she's lost family members. Why it's been a tough year for them, all of them. Magena nas kumwan ya kame mutskiaps. Igok. They were way chikuma for this gathering. Ematutsani kechik. Ewi koke chik. Minae ka. Ena nagatoke chik tan seis tunamu chik tan seis waskawich. Mina tan seis poksemuch. I want to say to the family and to the community, it's good to honor special people that do special work for us. And you honor them like that. Sometimes I kind of get a little disturbed when we honor somebody that died. Honor them while they're alive. When you recognize the special role that they play in the community, particularly in a ceremonial way like the annual dancing in lodge. They do that annually. That's a lot of work and a lot of stress and a lot of you get tired. And I want to thank you for honoring your president that way. You honor him while he's still alive. This special honoring that he's getting, it'll not only revive him and heal him, but it will encourage him to carry on the good work that he's been doing. Patsy was adopted into the family by Bert Benson and Nsugusapan. Egi Utingut to be the eldest family member in the family. Hi.
Hi. Thank you once again to our elder. Thank you to each and every one of you for your patience and your reverence here this evening. And I want to say thank you to Elmer for bringing the introduction here, starting our Honor Dance special. And as our elder AJ had mentioned, you know, it's nice to be able to recognize individuals when they're doing good deeds, when they're doing great deeds. And I too myself, you know, I've known Bert for pretty much a majority of my lifetime. When I was a young person, I migrated my family from the state of South Dakota, and we came to live in a reservation called Wahpeton, Dakota Nation. And somewhere in there, I would come to be a kindred family to the Daniels family. Then Terry and Tina were raising their children at that time, and I would get to know Bert and Clarence and all these relatives here from between Red Pheasant and Sturgeon Lake, and throughout that kinship, they would come and we would share, you know, lots of time and ceremony, lots of time around this powwow way. And so I was about 12 or 13 years age when I first met Bert Benson, and he was a very unique individual when he first came to my home, my mother's home at the time, and I was really grateful that the relatives would come over and we would have food, we'd have discussions, we'd have lots of talking about things. And at the time, the Wahpeton Dakota Nation, they were coming back into restoring their powwow ways. And so many of the people around the time, Sturgeon Lake and some of the northern relatives there, we were all in a time of restoring dance. But the Daniels family, Jason and Darwin, Kelly, they were dancing and they were singing. And then the Young Eagle Cree singers were being formed, and people like Clayton Daniels, Warren Daniels, some of them, they were all a part of this Friendship Center in Prince Albert. Lots of people would go there. Whitefish Juniors, they had a start over at the Friendship Center as well. Clarence Ward was hanging out over there. He had the Drum Eagle Hills. And Clayton Daniels, and then the Battle Creek singers, they were on the move, you know. Red Bull, Blackstone, those were some people that was coming around. And these were great times, and the Prince Albert powwow would come around and it would be established. And Bert, as you know, a unique individual, very kind, loving person. And as we begin our special here this evening time, we're going to ask the descendants to be standing by. We're going to ask for 5 starts for this first song. The first song will be dedicated to Bert to showcase his style. Grass dancers, we're going to ask you to circle up. Those of you that want to share what we would call kind of an original style of the grass dance. Now, Bert, he said, I want to ask you to say a few words on my behalf. I know he said maybe you could try to share a little bit of background history about this grass dance. And a lot of you will come to know that we have lots of origins of story, lots of origins in history when it comes to these dancing arenas. And amongst the people of the Ocheti Shakoi, the people of the Lakota people, we saw this dance, and it was our relatives across the waterway, the Omaha Indians. We would hear them singing, we would hear them and in the distance, and our scouts would look across the waterway and they'd hear this drum and they would start to wonder what this was. And so our scouts, they went across over there and they saw these men dressed in a certain way, and they were moving about and they were talking about being warriors. These were some of the elite warriors. These were some of the people. And at those times, this was called the Omaha Wachi, or the Halushka. And so our people, we purchased this dance from the Omaha, and we purchased it, and we call it, and we adopted it into our grass dance society. and we grew it, and we call it the Pejiwa Chipi Okola Ogichie. And so at that time, these men would wear a bustle on their lower backside, and they would wear this bustle to acknowledge and to show that they had stature, that they had earned something. And so they would wear this bustle, and only the society members would wear these bustles. As time emerged, as we evolved this grass dance, there's lots of stories, and you see how some of these gentlemen here have fashioned themselves. There was a time, as you know, we were very, we didn't have a lot of resources, we didn't have a lot of money, and so we came from very poor times. And we talk about a time when they said we were innovative, we were resourceful. Sometimes we took fabric, sometimes we took rags or whatever we could, and we would make fringes. And so there was a time that we saw that fashion. This gentleman right here in front of me, he's kind of fashioned in that way, and that's how we seen when the grass dance first started coming forward. This is how the men would dress, and they would tuck grass to represent that relationship to all medicines, to everything that is sacred within our knowledge base. And then they said that when these men dance, they tell a story in the sway of the prairie grasses. Sometimes in the summertime, this grass is long and it moves and it sways in such a way. And they say these men, they'll try to mimic that. They try to move like that. Some, they will wear the antennas as to represent those things that, the insects, those things that crawl in the grass, that's to represent that relationship. And of course, the wambuha, they say the plume is a very important part of a journey to be bestowed, to have a plume, maybe acknowledge your name, your spiritual name. In time, people adopted the spinners, the feathers, and they would move. And as we know, these feathers, when you wear them as a spinner, they tell stories, but they talk about these two warriors, and they're facing off to each other. And so these are things that we understand. There's a lot more we could say, we could talk about, but each of these individuals, they come to see somebody inspired them to share a dance style. Somebody inspired them to come on out here and dress the way that they feel comfortable. And so here tonight we have Bert Benson, and he's going to share with you his rendition, his understanding as he's come to develop his own style. He's supported by a beautiful, caring, loving family, and he's also one of our recognized champions, and he serves as our powwow president here. And we're going to talk a little bit more history as we go forward, but we're going to get right to the movement here. We need the following judges to come on out. We need Ted, Cameron, Cadence, Auntie Kay, Lux Benson, Tommy Draper, and Brendan High Eagle. And we have one judge that's dancing. All right, Clarence is going to fill in for Tommy. All right. Okay. So now, Bert, shall we dance now? All right. Okay. Sun's going down. We're going to turn it on over here. Descendants, grass dance time. 5 starts. Ladies and gentlemen, your powwow president, Mr. Bert Benson. Come on in, grass dancers. Come on in. Two nations, stand by. by, you're going to have song number 2, Two Nations. It's grass dance time, ladies and gentlemen. You're right here. You're witnessing some outstanding grass dance style here on a Thursday night. Red Pheasant Creation 2024. Hey, hey, God. And I'm here. That was song number 1. Thank you, Descendants. I appreciate you here for bringing your songs over this way. Two Nations stand by. Right after this second song, we're going to be picking 6 finalists. 6 finalists will advance to the next round here in this evening's honor dance of our powwow president. And as you witness here, you see some of the dancers choose to dance a kind of a more of a stationary way. That was one of the ways that you would see some of the older generation of grass dancers. They would do that. And then you also you watch, and some always say that this is kind of one of those things that you have to really, really take notice of the songs. And sometimes people say that, there's old, because it's old style, there's slow songs. In fact, when these songs actually came out, when the true Grass Dance Society songs came forward, they were very fast songs, up-tempo songs. And so tonight, when you talk about this grass dance, there's a lot of history that goes with this, because this is where it all began. This is where powwow began, was with this grass dance. Judges, right after the next song, we'll call you to pick 6 finalists. So those judges go on out to the center. We have Lux is out there. We have Clarence. We have Johnny out there. We need Teeda. We need Brendan to go on out there. Auntie Kay and Cadence. Cadence, don't forget yourself. Go on out there. Go ahead and walk out with my nephew here. Brendan, you guys walk together. Yeah. All right, come on out there. Now, Two Nations, it's up to you. I believe it's singer's choice here on this second song. And it's a singer's choice. If you want to keep in mind now, there's a lot of footwork, there's a lot of movement. There was also a time when trick songs decided a lot of contests, decided a lot of bragging rights. And so I'm just putting it out there. I might manifest a trick song. Who knows? Half this floor might not make it. Anyways, and then there used to be a bell check. Now, some of you, I have to say, there was bells. And it was all about bells. And there's places that you go to, and they'll actually have you check your bells. And if you don't have the right sound or the right amount of bells, they'll actually excuse you from the dance floor. And so we want to pride those of you that are wearing these bells, because that's what this dance was based on, was bells. Now, some of you, you might need to borrow some or you might just need to just enjoy yourself. Either way, it's all good. We appreciate you here. And we're going to go to song number 2. We're ready to go. The judges are in place. Two Nations, here we go. Grass dance time. Good luck. Looking good, grass dancers, looking good. Hoo-yah. Hoo-yah. How about a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen? Thank you, Two Nations. Dancers, kind of stand where you are. Stand where you are. You know, while these 6 judges make some selections, judges, once you make your selection, dancers, once you're selected, come on up here. You know, tonight I was talking to Bert and I said, who else in the audience was around the time when you danced? And he said, well, over there at Descendants, there was Cedric Baker. He was a long-time grass dancer, champion dancer, and also one of the great singers that has maintained these grass dance songs over the years. And so we want to say thank you to Cedric Baker, one of the best in the game for many years. Also here, Red Pheasant's very own, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Gerald Baptiste. Let's give these gentlemen a big round of applause. They were here all throughout the era and time, and they saw it all. And they've seen a lot of championships. They've seen dance specials that were 10 and 12 and 14 songs long, you know, in order to win a championship, to be named a champion. And so here tonight, we're being treated to a great legacy of dance. And I always attribute to some of this information because To be a Ayapaha, you must also know and source your information. So I'm grateful for my upbringing. I'm grateful for the Ayapahas who helped me throughout my time. There was always, of course, Mike Hotai of the Sioux Valley Dakota Nation, one of the greats of the voices that hailed from Rocky Boy, Montana, Mr. Russell Standing Rock. And he could talk, these gentlemen could talk for days and hours about the importance and the value of this grass dance. So I thank you gentlemen here for carrying on a great tradition of the Peshiwachipi, the Halushka. And I wish you all the best and safe travels. Have a good summer, and appreciate you doing your best to come on out and support our president and the efforts that his family has put forward. His family wanted to honor him. His family, they wanted to say thank you that he could serve and keep the powwow society alive here in Red Pheasant. And so the resurgence of the powwow here in Red Pheasant. Earlier this week when we came, I told about my first time to Red Pheasant was 1984. And the location of the powwow was on a different place here in the community. But Bert Benson and many of the people, late Art Musaman, late Japes, a lot of these families, the Baptists and the Bulls and all the different ones, they were here, and they were establishing a resurgence of the powwow and these dance celebrations. And so we're back here this many years later, and I was just a young kid, and I still feel like a young kid, but just in an older body. And I'm grateful because I met a lot of great people over the years from this community. We certainly celebrate the evolvements and the emergence that you see before you. We're going to get you 6 finalists to come on out to the arena. And family members, if you have some water, if you have some Gatorade, myself, in between songs, Clarence, I always liked a little bit of Pepto-Bismol. You know, you have some Pepto-Bismol, kind of clears the nerves, settles the jitters a little bit, you know, and makes the stomach feel way better. Who's singing next, Cadence? 2 nations just sang. Descendants, we're going to ask you to sing. These next 3 judges, Dickie Baptiste Sr., and then Donovan Benson and Jason Daniels. You're the next judges. So from you 6 dancers, after this song, 3 of you will advance to the next round. 3 of you that don't advance to the next round, we got some fry bread for you. And Linda Standing, family friend, come on over. Linda Standing, come on over. Also one of our longtime national champions. Have been a part of the powwow scene for a long time. She has seen all the all-time greats throughout time and history. And from this one here, you 3 that are chosen to go to the next round, 3 of you will dance individual songs. I believe this is in the script. 3 of you will dance individual style songs. And this is where we're going to see the movements, the footwork, the all-encompassment of the dancer. This is what they talked about, was when you could dance, you moved your whole body. Everything was a part of the movement. And these are the kind of things that these judges are looking for. We're going to turn it on over here. Descendants. Grass dance time. Ika. Man, that's some good grass dancing. What do you say, ladies and gentlemen? Cheer 'em on, your grass dancers. Bert Benson honor dance. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. There you have it. Thank you, descendants. Now, these judges here have the hard responsibility of choosing 3 from the 6 dancers that you see before you. And for the remaining 3, there'll be some consolation for you. Those of you chosen to go to the next round, are you choosing now, Clarence? Oh, no. Oh, you're just taking money out. Okay. You had me. That's not in the script, Clarence. You're not. These 3 judges, we got Jason and Linda, we got Donovan, and we got Gerald out there. Somehow, some way, make a choice. Here is one of the finalists, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give this dancer a big round of applause. One of the finalists advancing. And now, we'll be looking to the next choice. I believe Donovan said, he said, Uncle, go ahead. You make the next choice. This is the choice of Gerald Baptiste right here. Come on over this way. And now we're looking to the next finalist. This gentleman right here. Let's give our 3 remaining dancers out here a big round of applause. We appreciate you gentlemen for coming out, sharing your style. We congratulate you for coming to dance. It's a beautiful evening. We got members of the Goodwill and McNabb family, long-time grass dance family. A member of the Poor Man family from Coacatoose, long-time powwow families. I want to say thank you to those 3 gentlemen. We're now going to call, somehow, we got to decide out of these 3 here, we got to decide here, one they're going to do solos, 2 start solos. So how you want to decide who goes first? Youngest to oldest, eldest to middle age. Bert will figure it out. Bert will designate who goes first, second, and third. And in these 2 start dances, we're going to come over here to 2 Nations. You're going to have song number 1, 2 starts. Yeah, just 2 starts. This is the first dancer to go. The selected judges here, we have Adonis and Ashley, Johnny Benson, and also and Josh Seaton and Darwin Daniels. They will be the judges to decide after these three dance their individual solos. They will decide who's first, second, and third. So they will come together and they will find a way to do that. And Darwin said, we want to hear the opinion of all of you powwow fans too. So as these dancers do their solos, if you like what they're doing, let them hear it. Every now and again, I'll encourage you to cheer them on, make some noise for that dancer. If they're doing something awesome, something great, we want to let everybody know. So we're going to ask you good powwow people to help our judges to decide. We're coming on over here to Two Nations. We have our first finalists on the dance floor. Bring them on with a big round of applause. Here we go. Two Nations. What do you say right here? Man, oh man. We're going to call out our next finalists. We're going to be coming on over here. Descendants. We need 2 starts. We're set to go. Our dancers in place. Our judges are in place. Descendants. Grass dance time. And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. How about it for this finalist right here? We're going to bring our final dancer out. We're going to ask Two Nations to stand by for 2 starts. Right after this song, we'll come back here to the judges and we'll find out the placings. We got some monetary, we got some jackets, we got some different stuff that's going to be awarded. We're ready to go. Two Nations, grass dance time. What do you say, ladies and gentlemen? Finalist number 3. All right, all right. Well, judges, however you want to go about it, here. We're going to ask the men's traditional dancers 18 and over on behalf of the host nation here, on behalf of the chief and council, be standing by. We got one more special coming your way, and we'll find out who's singing and all that good stuff. All right, here's the word from the floor. We're going to ask our 3 finalists to go back out to the arena. Descendants, we need 2 starts. And as they dance, these 3 finalists, these judges right here are going to make selections. They're going to start in 3rd, 2nd, and the last one standing will be your champion. Is it 2 starts, Bert? 2 starts for this final song for these 3 finalists. Ladies and gentlemen, how you liking the grass dance so far? It's a good one. All right, here we go. Descendants, if you would. Championship round. Rika! It's only 2 starts, judges. Third place finish, ladies and gentlemen. Dr. Chris Scribe, Kerry DeKettle, Nakota Nation. Who's it going to be, ladies and gentlemen? Who's it going to be? Second place, dancing out of Small Boys Camp, Alberta, Colin Small Boy. Ladies and gentlemen, your champion from Thunderchild, Joe Thunderchild. Rika! Ah, man. Yeah, good show, good show. And thank you again, Descendants, 2 Nations, Blackstone, for the outstanding songs. It's all in the songs. The songs bring the spirit, the songs bring the vibes. Blackstone, send a representative up here. Send a representative up here. Blackstone, the family said, man, we want to say thank you for singing for our dad, our relative. It was a beautiful honor song, so thank you, Blackstone. And now, Descendants, send a representative up here. They said, we got a little bit of money for you to help you with some gas money. We know how important it is as singers to have gas and have food and have a little bit for your family at the end of a night here. 2 Nations also send a representative. Those 3 dancers, we're going to take a historic archival picture here with our powwow president, Chris, Colin, and Joe. Come and stand in the arena with our powwow president. This is a nice archival photo up, and and the emergence of the grass dance, this will be nice to see. In the year 2024, we still have our grass dance. We still have a great representation here. And so this will be entered into the powwow history. Elmer Balentine, come on over here. The family says we have some pop and chips money for you. A little bit of max bet casino money for you. Elmer, come on over. Help you to offset the costs for your hat. Oh, let's smoke. Whistle over at the 2 Nations.
Oh, we're vibing here. Men's traditional. Men's traditional. Be on standby. If we can have 4 powwow princess royalties to come forward, please and thank you. We appreciate you. We need 4 right away. 4 powwow princess royalty to come forward, please and thank you. We need you right away. We need 4 right away. Thank you. All right, there. We're going to go on down here to our men's traditional. No? All right, we're going to go with a quick, before we get into our men's traditional special, we're going to quickly talk and take some time just real quickly for a family, a powwow family that came out here to visit with us here in Red Pheasant. You know, it's a beautiful time when we bring people together, and what makes the memories are the good things that happen while you're here in a community. But there was an unfortunate event that took place on Tuesday night, or actually, pardon me, it was Wednesday, and someone actually, unfortunately, didn't think very clearly and broke into a vehicle and stole this, our relatives from the United States of America, a powwow family, took more than $6,500 in their family envelope. And we're trying to help this family understand that things happen and things are here and things happen to us for reasons, but we need to stay humble as people and know that our health is good, but we want to support them. We want to support them to not discourage them to going from powwow, to knowing that the trust is still there for our people and trust is still there for the relatives that are here visiting the people of Red Pheasant. As a representation, as a master of ceremonies and talking on behalf of the Red Pheasant community, we don't condone that kind of action. We don't take place with that negativity. And we want to encourage everyone that if you took place in there, to have a good heart and to know that you can return the money, no questions asked. But to remember, if that money went to where it was supposed to be, Creator put it in that direction for a good reason. And that person had to have a good reason to take from another family. And we pray for them. And we pray for the family that lost this funding and this money, as that was their only Canadian funding that they had up here. And they're dancing here with us. And we want to give that love and compassion to them. And it was actually one of our very dancers that just had a tiebreaker here. This fancy dancer that came up from the Tonaata Nation and is by the way of California State, Bach Garcia, was that person that had that money taken from them. And we're here to give a blanket dance to help you, young man, to help you on your powwow journey while you're in the Canadian territory and the Treaty 6 territory. And as you travel around this homelands of all these First Nations, we encourage you to understand we're going to try to give back to you here. And for all the families out there, we've all had something taken from us at one time in our lives, and we know that feeling. We know that feeling of working for something hard and it be taken from us. So let's help this young man. If anyone has the opportunity to give back to the powwow circle, let's try to give back a little something for this young man to not only travel to go home, but to make sure he's safe within our area and our territory. And while he's here in Red Pheasant, we will do our best on behalf of Chief Cody Benson and the counselors to take care of our visitors and our powwow committee, our president, Bert Benson, and all relations. We're going to have one honor song if we can there. Blackstone, please and thank you. To honor the powwow family, we like to thank Kristen for standing next to her brother and relative and relations. It feels good when you have family that supports you when you're far from home. And when you're here with us in Red Pheasant, we're going to take care of all of our relations as best as we can. Negamuk Boysak, Blackstone, please and thank you. Donnie, we're going to go back to you after this. We ask and honor to help this young man and their family, as that's a heartbreaking way to experience a powwow going to such a beautiful community. We want to give back a little love and respect to this young man and their family that travel with us. Oh, thank you very much to the relatives for helping out this young man. Anything will help. Prayers will help. That's the most powerful medicine, to pray for this young man and his powwow journey and the powwow family. This is the way we are. As powwow relatives, we're all created equal. We love one another, respect one another. We don't do that to each other. We don't take from one another. We're not here for that as a purpose of Mother Earth caretakers. As we caretake for this beautiful way of life, we got to remember the knowledge given to us to respect one another and love one each other. Haka. Thank you to all of our relatives and family. For your kind heart, for that love. The way to love one another. Thank you to all the families helping out. We understand not everyone has the opportunity to give, and we thank you if you can give some prayers. Thank you to the ones that can give to this young man. Thank you to Blackstone for rendering that song. Oh, thank you very much, their relations and spectators, for standing in honor. It's a hardship. This is a hard thing to experience. But we know when he leaves here, he knows that he's loved, he's wanted, and he's always welcome back to Red Pheasant Green Nation. And we welcome you with an open heart, open arms. We honor you here today and understand that things didn't make sense at the time, but today we hope you understand. We respect you and your travels. Oh, God. Thank you to the Arrow White family for standing with him as well. Hey, kita tami hininan to everyone here, Kakio, for helping us out and understanding this is something that makes us respect each other in powwow even that much more. It was something when I spoke with him that day, just moments after it happened, it broke my heart to see someone in such distress, to not understand where to turn, who to talk to, who to report something like this to. He didn't even know who RCNP was. He didn't even know who to call, except that we had police in this area. He's just saying, well, what do we do? Well, we come together as a family, we pray about it, we encouraged him, we give him kind words. And as the community here of Red Pheasant Cree Nation, this is how you show respect and love to your visitors. This is how you respect those dancers that travel far and understand that things might happen, but we can do only from our hearts the best that we can do. And we want to give you that blanket there Bach Garcia, and all family that stood with him, that's here with him. And we hope you take this as a beautiful learning lesson, and to know that even though things were a little bit difficult, you have support from your powwow community. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give everyone here that helped out a round of applause, as that was a beautiful moment for him. And thank you to Blackstone for rendering those songs. At this time, we will go into our men's traditional, I believe it's Chief and Council special. So all judges, can you please come forward here, as we're going to go into that special very shortly. We're going to give it back here to Donnie Spidell. Donnie Spidell, Cola, it is your way here today, because it's your time to shine. All right. We do have some words that were going to be said on behalf of Chief and Council. And we're very grateful to have such strong leadership and young leadership, you know, Chief Cody Benson and all the counselors that stand with him, alongside of him. You know, there's all very important positions in communities. People think it's an easy job being in leadership, but it's not. It's a very hard position. And we know that in their terms, they do their best, and this is a way they can give back and doing their best when it comes to their powwow. They said, we're going to give a special in honor of the men's traditional, the warriors, to understand that they're the modern day warriors for our women, our children, our elders. And that spirit of that warrior needs to come back to Red Pheasant Cree Nation, to take away all this ugly, these gangs, these drugs, this alcohol, this stuff that hurts our people. They wanted to honor that men's traditional spirit and that warrior spirit to come here for their community. So dancers, when you dance here for the Chief and Council, it's not just a special for a powwow. They're really asking you to bring that spirit here. They're really asking to fight and dance in that spiritual place when you put yourself in this arena for their people. We will turn the mic over here to Mr. Donnie Spidell to go through our men's traditional special. On behalf of Chief and Council, we thank everyone, as this will be the final special for our week celebration. We want to let Blackstone know you will have all the songs, and we have a special guest sitting with us. Good to see you, Nick. Good to see you. Special guest, yeah. Oh, everyone cheer! Hey, Nathan Little Child in the house. Hey,
Speech. All right, men's traditional, come on out here. Descendants, stand by. You're going to have song number 2 for the special here. We're going to go back and forth between our host drum and descendants. Men's traditional, come on out. The following judges, we're going to ask you to head on out to the center or around the outer edge of our dance arena. Tracy Benson, Caitlin Filot, Donovan Benson, Vince, I believe it is, Sione, Sean Watney, Sean Nicotine, Lux Benson, and Dolores Piachu. Head on out to the arena here. You're going to be the judges. Gentlemen, listen up here as you dance. We're going to dance 2 songs. And after 2 songs, we're going to go to 8 finalists. 8 of you will be chosen to go to the next round of our special here this evening. And again, thank you, Jackson, for bringing forward the explanation and introduction on behalf of the young man here traveling in from California. We appreciate each and every one of you who made contribution to help him out. We have a judge that will step in for Dolores. Dolores has went back home, I guess, I believe. Is that right? So her son is going to step in for her. So we have another judge with us here. Andrew Piachu will stand by. Judges in the center, please. Judges in the center. Cadence said, hey, she's our stage manager. She's management here on behalf of the Powwow Committee. So thank you, Cadence. Traditional dancers, I believe this is the final call. This is time for the warriors. Take your places with your painted faces. We're going to come on over this way. We're going to call upon the Blackstone. Judges, report. We're ready to go. Blackstone, hokaha. Just hold on, Blackstone, my fault. We're still waiting for some judges. I believe I was misinformed. I thought there was 3, maybe 4. We need all the judges. We need Caitlin Philott, Donovan Benson, Vince Sauvé, Sean Watney, Sean Nicotine. Drew is, he's around. Okay. How many should we have out there? That's like 8 judges. 8 judges are going to select 8 dancers after 2 songs. Okay. Come on, judges, come on. It's 10:48. We promised the World Wide Web would be done and calling winners at 10:30. We're now moving into overtime. However, it's all good. And now, as soon as Junior drops the finger, here we go. Blackstone, let's get them dancing. Warrior time. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, your men traditional dancers here on behalf of the Chief and Council of Red Pheasant Cree Nation. We came to dance. We came to celebrate. Here we are. Here we are. Here we go. Make it look good, gentlemen. Make it look good. Here we go. One more time, powwow fans, cheer 'em on. Let 'em hear it. Woo, yeah. Walk around, gentlemen, walk around. We'll be coming back on over here to Descendants in just a few moments. Thank you, Blackstone. That's the kind of vibe we were looking for. Man, that little child, holy smokes. All right. We're going to go ahead and bring out the water out here to these dancers. We'll get some water, a little bit of coaching on the side, and then we'll call for song number 2. When this second song is done, we're going to be looking to 8 finalists to go to the next round. I'll come back here to the 2 drums, and we'll go back and forth. And on the finish of 8 dancers, those 8 dancers will dance to 2 more songs. So something like that. That's how we heard it. That's how we're going to go about it here tonight. On the Championship Thursday here, ladies and gentlemen, we're set to go, I believe. Is that right, Clarence? What do you say? Dancers are in place. On the count of 5, we're going to come on over here to Fort Berthold Indian Reservation. We're going to call upon the descendants. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Descendants. Ah, hey, woo, That's how we do it on Championship Thursday. How about a big round of applause? Thank you, descendants. Dancers, kind of stand where you are. And our judges here have the task of bringing forward 8 finalists. And out of this group of dancers, man, there's some great dancing out there here tonight. All right, judges, you know who you are. I believe we're looking for, there's 8 of you, so select 1. And that dancer, once you're selected, come on up here to the front so we can get a head count, and we'll move on forward to the next round. We have 1 finalist being chosen here so far. We're up to 1, 7 more to go. Blackstone, we're going to ask you to stand by for song number 1 for the top 8 finalists. Also, we'll come back to you, Descendants, for song number 2 for the final 8. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 so far. Family members, bring some water up here to your family member. Give them a little bit of a water break while they're standing still. we have there. But let's give all of our dancers a big round of applause for coming here to the Red Pheasant Cree Nation. On behalf of the Chief and Council, we appreciate you for coming forward, bringing your style, bringing your energy, bringing that warrior spirit here on our final day of celebration. These gentlemen are going to move on down the road somewhere, someplace tomorrow night, Friday night, somewhere. They're going to dance in one more time somewhere down the road, and we wish them all the best. Thank you, gentlemen. Judges for the next round here. Same judges. Yeah. All right, judges, you're going to pair up. Same judges go back to the center. And family members of the Chief and Council and the judges, bring some water out to the judges as well. They're doing some hard work. I like these judges, man. Instead of having water, they all have a smoke. I like it. Oh, the smokes. Lux Benson, and he smoked half a pack of cigarettes first song. Oh, wicked. I like it. Hey, these 8 dancers, we're going to cheer them on. We're going to make them feel good here. Through their dance, you know, they're bringing that uplift to the community here. And as Jackson had mentioned, you know, these warriors, they come around and they take away and they address some of the adversity. They address some of the negativity, some of the things that have been manifested around the homelands here over the last 3 days. And we bring our warriors out here to dance, to clear things up, to shoo away those things that we don't want left lingering around this community, around this dance floor. And so we come back here to our warriors in this way. We're going to go now. We're going to come on over here. I believe we have one dancer working on some wardrobe back here. I don't want any wardrobe malfunctions in our arena, so we'll wait just a few moments. But Blackstone, you'll have the song once the dancers are in place. We got the go sign. Let's put the green and go. Blackstone, let's do it. Here we go. Tell your story, gentlemen. Tell your story. Hey-da. What do you say, ladies and gentlemen? Holy smokes. Thank you, Blackstone. Made it sound good all around. Hey, while we're catching some air and getting some water here, and before we go to Descendants, we had, on behalf of that young man, we had a bit of a fundraiser for him. And we're proud to say, man, the money count was well over $2,400, ladies and gentlemen. Give yourselves a big round of applause. That's how we do it. That's a real Indian gesture to help each other out here. Just in the way of the virtues and values of our old people. When we see someone having a hard time, when someone is down on their luck, we take some time and we help them out, especially when they're a visitor to our community. Thank you to each and every one of you for your kind contributions. We're now going to move on over. Yes.
Real quick, we do have the last 50-50 here for the night. We want to thank Pocahontas for all her hard work. Once again, let's make some noise for Pocahontas as we're giving out our last of our money here. Pink winning ticket 0666590. Last four numbers 6590. Pink winning ticket. Come over here and get your money.
I thought I was hearing voices again. All right, here we go. Championship go-around, gentlemen. Are we set to go? Here we go. We'll turn it on over here to Newtown, North Dakota. Descendants. Make them dance. Let them hear it, ladies and gentlemen. Make some noise. Everybody scream. Get them. Here we go. One more time, Red Pheasant. Make some noise. Yeah, thank you, Descendants. That's a championship-style song right here. Well, now we're going to ask you judges to double up here, I believe. We got some prize money. Is that right, Clarence? We have some prize money. We're going to start with the first place champion. going to be chosen right now. This set of judges, there's $800 in that envelope. Let's get a little bit of a drum roll, singers. A little bit of a drum roll. Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh, I like that one. This one. Hey, right there, ladies and gentlemen. Dancing out of Whitecap, Saskatchewan, representing the Whitecap, Dakota. We're talking about this young man right here. Peter Eagle, ladies and gentlemen, your champion. He said, I'm going to have a special at the Whitecap with my winnings. Come on down to the celebration sometime. And when is the powwow there? August 26, 27, and 28. Come on down to Whitecap and invite all of you warriors, all of you traditional dancers. Here is our second place envelope. $600 is in the envelope. We go to this young man right here. John Berlin Jr., ladies and gentlemen, Frog Lake, Alberta. Holy smokes, just yesterday he was this tall. What happened? Congratulations. Third place judge. This set of judges is going to award a $400 envelope. And that judge said, man, I got to finish my cigarette first. Hold on. Once you start the rounds, you got to keep going. You got to go 4 rounds. Hey, it goes to this dancer right here. Dwayne Thomas. Chittick Lake, Saskatchewan takes home a third place honors. And our final dancer here taking a $200 envelope and a 4th place finish here this evening. We're going to go on over here to Muscatchee, Alberta. Levi Naples, 4th place. Let's give all of our traditional dancers a big round of applause. We want to say thank you to you, gentlemen. Come on over, shake hands, and all of that good stuff. Thank you, gentlemen. Good show, good show. The boss Daniels. And now, ladies and gentlemen, open dance floor. Come and dance. Come and dance. You can. Come and dance with us. to our whistle man. He was invited over here, ladies and gentlemen, to serve as this year's head whistle carrier. And as many of you know, we look to our whistlemen as we know that it comes from our grassland society. It comes from our way of living. And it truly is one of those things, ladies and gentlemen, that sometimes we don't always understand, or we don't always appreciate what this whistle has done for our grassland society and our modern day powwow time. But this man here, ladies and gentlemen, he fulfilled his duties. We are grateful that he had brought his whistle. It took him a lifetime to earn this. And I know he has earned this through many great people who have the authority and the notoriety to carry this whistle. And he truly comes by it in a true, genuine way. And he feeds his whistle annually. He takes care of it. And we know Vince is a very humble individual. And whenever called upon, he does his best. He puts his heart there. He puts his soul there so that the people could feel good. And I'm grateful that he was raised in the right manner. He was raised to do this in a good way. And he came on over this way, and he fulfilled what he was asked to do. And it truly is very amazing to see the people come on out to this arena. And I know that makes Vince's heart feels good. I know it makes the singers feel good when they see people coming out here. Even when you're not in regalia, we see our youngest all the way up to our eldest people here in our encampment in this dance arena. We know that this arena, it gives us life. It brings us a lot of happiness, brings us a lot of joy, a lot of contentment. And so the best that we could do is to give thanks. And sometimes the only way we know how to give thanks is through a way of prayer, a way of whistle, a way of acknowledging. And so today, ladies and gentlemen, we say thank you. Wopina a chicha pano to Konabi here, Vince Rain. So wahecha to alo. I do believe we're going to move over here to the awards presentation for our junior and senior adults, along with our championship drum contest. We say thank you once again to all of our singers and dancers that have come here. You chose to be here during this midweek celebration. And in the namesake of our veteran here, ladies and gentlemen, the late George Benson Memorial Powwow Grounds, we appreciate you and the Benson family for carrying on the insight, the vision, the things that this man had went to war for. He purchased that right so that they could have this celebration of life here. So we thank you to our veterans, all those veterans throughout Indian country, those that are serving, those that continue to serve and share in this great customary way of our traditional belief ways. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go on up to the pay table here momentarily. Well, we also want to acknowledge our host drum from the Sweetgrass First Nation. They came here, I believe they came here on special invite, and they've been on tour. This is the next generation of Blackstone. I'm very happy for my older brother, Terry, for assembling these singers, his sons, his nephews, and all the gentlemen here that sit around the Blackstone drum. They truly are a championship drum group. They truly are genuine singers. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a big round of applause to the Blackstone singers? And they are going to be hitting the road here shortly. I believe some of them will be heading down to Red Lake, Minnesota. And we wish them the best of travels. And of course, we acknowledge our arena staff. We had a great arena staff, and it takes a lot of energy. It takes a lot of energy to be an arena director, to be able to stand on your feet for 16, 17 hours of the day, and being able to orchestrate, facilitate what you see here. It takes a lot of effort. And so I want to say thank you to Clarence Ward and Dickie Lee Jr., ladies and gentlemen. Let's give our arena directors a big round of applause. And of course, on behalf of our head singing judge, you know, Gerald, one of our longtime senior singers from this community. He has sang for decades. He was the lead singer and continues to be for the Battle Creek Singers. And he has sang with a lot of drum groups over the years. And he has composed a lot of songs. And he has shared, you know, over time, I've seen him work in many capacities. And to be a singer, you know, for all of you singers, we appreciate you. We can't say enough about you for manning your drums from sun up to sundown. It takes a lot of effort to be a singer, to sit at this drum, to sit with your brothers, to sit with your sisters, and to be a family, to be a drum family. It takes a lot of work. It is truly a dedication to be a singer. And Gerald has done this time and time again. And we're very grateful for his role here in his home community. And we know that his heart goes out to all of you singers. Sometimes we take home a championship. Sometimes we take home a placing. And then sometimes we don't get much. We don't get anything but the people's response and the people's gratitude. And so we say thank you to all of you drums, the contest drums, the non-contest drums, for being here, responding to his efforts and the leading the best, fairest drum contest that he could with all the judges that were assembled and asked. And as he addressed you here on Tuesday when we began, he asked all of you judges to consider, to be fair, to be honest, to be truthful, to recognize that these singers, they come and they do their best. And so we try to put away all biasness aside, and we try to bring something good so that people could continue to enjoy the music and the song. And sometimes we get caught up in the contest nature. It is a very cutthroat, this contest way. And we want to let you know, try not to take this to Facebook. Try not to take it, you know, beyond here. You know, you win with grace and you lose with grace. And that's how it is. And really, there's really no losers in the end. At the end, sometimes people think of it that way, but we all go home with a good feeling. And that's what we wanted to convey on behalf of our head singing judge here, Gerald Baptiste. Let's give him a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen.
It comes down to an ending tama for the time being. Coming to our singing, dancing celebration here at Pheasant Cree Nation. From the chief and council that they have appointed, and also the president of the staff. And it was an honor for them selecting me to be a head drum judge. At the start of before the contest started, I used the tobacco to help me. I gave it to, and then I asked the judges with that tobacco, with those values that come with it, caring, truthfulness, and to be honest to all singers. There are 5 places, and there are 7 that were in a contest. And I believe there were 4 that were non-contest, and 1 just showed up today. We sometimes often forget the ones that come and sing here just for them bringing their drum and their songs. But as a head drum judge, it's my responsibility to look after all singers, all drums. And I was able to do that. There are going to be 2 that are not going to be placing, I believe, in the singing contest, but yet I made arrangements for them also. So I thank all of your drum groups, all your beautiful songs, all for bringing it here. to yell out that life, that good life. So with that, I got this today, the places. So I'm going to give it to Donnie. So once again, have a safe trip. Take care of yourselves and stay positive. And thank you very much. The pipe carrier especially, making this day good for us for the past 3 days. And those Scapios. And these young arena directors, they did such a good job. The security. And also what I've seen when the giveaway came in of all the band members that came in there. Wow, that was awesome. At times it was awesome for me to see that. So I love all of you. Take care of yourselves. Akamehimok, our children, our youths, like Emery Burning Grass says, keep on keeping on. Thank you.
Hey, big round of applause right here. Your head singing judge, Mr. Gerald Baptiste. Also, this drum.
I forgot my friend here, Mr. Leno Benson. Leno was one of my group, the Battle Creek Singers. He comes from the Benson family clan. And he has, from the bottom of my heart, he made a drum for me, and his horse still at my place, waiting for you. Still there, I've been keeping it. So ladies and gentlemen, let's give him a round of applause for this drum that he has made for the championship drum group. Thank you, Leno. Have the drum will take care of you long life. Miasen, naskunten.
On behalf of our committee, too, they said there are 5 places in our singing contest, and there will be 3 remaining that won't place, and there's going to be non-placing drum split as well for the 3 drums that don't place. And that is an extra awesome effort on behalf of our powwow committee, because a lot of places when you don't place, that's it. It's kind of said and done. But the committee said, you know, in spirit of the singers, we're also going to send some travel money to the 3 that don't place. So thank you again, powwow committee. In 5th place here in our singing contest, the standings are right here in the 5th place. Accumulation of 1,141 points goes to the drum of Two Nation. Two Nation, 5th place, singing contest. We're going to ask you gentlemen to come on up here and shake hands with our committee. And this was an outstanding drum lineup as the Two Nation singers make their way forward. In 4th place in our singing contest for this year's celebration, accumulating 1,161 points, Whitefish Juniors, 4th place. And now in 3rd place for this year's singing contest standings, in 3rd place, accumulating 1,177 points, goes to the drum of Wild Horse. Wild Horse, 3rd place. In 2nd place for this year's singing contest, the total point value of 1,189 points goes to the drum of Rockin Bear. Rockin Bear, 2nd place. And now introducing your drum champions, your singing champions at the Red Pheasant Cree Nation 2024, accumulating 1,233 points. Ladies and gentlemen from Fort Berthold, North Dakota, ladies and gentlemen, your drum champions, Descendants. And again, we appreciate you singers. Of course, we couldn't do it without you. And of course, descendants, as they come forward, they know the drum protocols is that when you claim this brand new drum, this brand new grandpa that will travel with you, they will strike this drum 4 times. We'll grab a stick, gentlemen, bring a stick forward to strike the drum 4 times. This acknowledges the maker. It acknowledges the spirit of it. And we do this as a way of protocol. As we all know and we understand as singers that we can't do what we love to do without this grandfather drum. I want to say thank you to the members of the descendants for being here. And they will strike this drum 4 times and they will take it home. Thank you once again to the maker. Thank you to the champions. It's a beautiful drum, and we appreciate Lanao once again for making a beautiful sounding drum. Great long time drum maker, you know, and we all know that drum, it carries life, it brings life. Non-placing drums, will go ahead and send a representative up here. Pipe Stem Creek, send 1 representative. Little Island Cree, send 1 rep. Red Elk, also send a representative up here. We try to look after our singers. We know they put a lot of time in, a lot of effort, and so. And Grizzly Bear is also the non-contest drums. So non-contest drums, come on up here, send 1 rep. Grizzly Bear. Raining Thunder, Mosquito, and Red Rock. Red Rock, send Headman Puche over here. It's not Edmund, it's Headman. Headman. Yeah, Headman, yeah. Not Hyman, but Edmund. Hyman. Hyman. And Hyman. Yeah, my brother, he's a wicked one. I'm a Lakota Sioux and he's a Chamak Sioux. Oh my goodness. Pipe Stem Creeks and well, a little bit of travel bursary for you. I'm going to turn it on over here to my little brother here, Jackson Tahuka, to get us rolling through the results of our dance contest for the junior and senior adults. He's ready to go. Who's getting rocking? Who's out there on 89.5? All right, here we go. Quick announcement here. I want to say thank you to our sound people, our sound personnel, one of the premier sound services on the North American powwow scene. Thank you to Washtashte Sound. Thank you to Angelo and Jason. Awesome, awesome, awesome. In the meantime, Raining Thunder, go on up there and take home a little bit of travel money. Here we go, Jackson.
Oh, I'm just kidding, boys. I'm just kidding, boys. Right on there, gentlemen. It's we wanted to congratulate all of our drum contest result winners, especially our champions there. Thank you for coming on out. Enjoy that drum spirit and that drum there, gentlemen. We might just want a good old champ song on that new drum. Give it some life, gentlemen. Give it something good. You know, there's always a way in calling to that spirit. We want to call all the people to come crowd around the descendants for a quick song here after our winners here. Okay, here we go. We're going to senior adults. Let's run right through this. Adult categories, be on standby, please and thank you, as we're going to go to our senior adult women's fancy. Okay, in the 4th place champion, the senior adult women's fancy, dancer number 8737, Dorsey and Rain. 4th place. Your 3rd place champion in this senior adult women's fancy shawl, dancer number 8437, Shannon Swiftwolf. If you're in your cars and you're tuning into 89.5 and the person that's sitting next to you is super, super ugly, honk your horns. And if you're in your cars and the person next to you is absolutely stunning, beautiful, or handsome, honk your horns. All right, here we go. And the second place champion in the senior adult women's fancy, dancer number 7521, Trish Smallboy. And your first place champion in the senior adult women's fancy shawl for Red Pheasant Powwow 2024 goes to the dancer wearing number 8755, Carrie McNabb, your champion. On behalf of myself and Carrie McNabb, we want to formally invite you all the way over to Rocky Boy Agency the first week of August, as we're going to ask you to come celebrate with us at the 49th day celebration. I believe it's up there. It's way up there. It's up there for 50th? It's the 50th, and we're grateful to bring you over there to invite you to Rocky Boy Agency first weekend of August. Big drum contest, big dance contest. Come celebrate with us as I'll be your MC. Here we go to the senior adult women's traditional. Listen up, ladies. Fourth place in the senior adult women's traditional, dancer number 8808, Charmaine Star Chief. Your third place champion in the senior adult women's traditional, dancer number 8779, Pearl Henry. Shannon Swiftbull, come on forward, please, and thank you. And then as well as our second place in the senior adult women's traditional, dancer number 8772, Kishe Ahenakil. And your first place champion in the senior adult women's traditional for powwow here in Red Pheasant, Saskatchewan, dancer number 8377, Gina Daniels, your champion. And right into our senior adult women's jingle. Okay, we're going to quick before we go any further. Our senior adult women's traditional, we're going to call you up against again. Fourth place, Charmaine Star Chief. Third place, Pearl Henry. Second place, Kishehan Hendeque. First place, Gina Daniels. They're all... Okay. All right, ladies, come on over here. Nice. That was a good move they carried. I want to see that one more time. One more time for the people. Okay. Senior adult women's jingle. Here we go. And your fourth place champion in the senior adult women's jingle, dancer number 9062, Cynthia Jim. Your third place champion in the senior adult women's jingle, dancer number 9006, Alina Tatosas Baker. Your second place champion, senior adult women's jingle, goes to dancer number 8431, Monica Bear, second place. And your first place champion in the senior adult women's jingle, Red Pheasant Powwow 2024, dancer number 7772, Lacey Albert, your champion. Right into our senior adult men's fancy and categories here. Fourth place champion in the senior adult men's fancy, dancer number 400, Rod Bellinger, or Belanger, however you pronounce that. Yeah. Auntie, come on forward here. Okay, here. To the senior adult men's fancy, your third place champion. Your third place champion, dancer number 9511, Tyson Yellowbird. Soraya Wright, come over here to the front of the MC stand, please, and thank you. Soraya Wright, we're looking for you. Congratulations. Okay, into the second place senior adult men's fancy. We're going to go look for the dancer wearing number 8658, Amos Yazzie III. Come on over here, cowboy. Right here as well. We're going to go to our first place champion in the senior adult men's fancy for Red Pheasant Powwow 2024, dancer number 8059, Nolan Smallboy, your champion. So very all right. Astam simak. If you don't know, get over here. Okay, our champion right here. Okay, senior adult men's grass, listen up. Fourth place champion, dancer number 8569, Garrett Lavallee. Your third place champion in the senior adult men's grass, dancer number 8047, Lyman Smallboy. Your second place champion in the senior adult men's grass dance, dancer number 8455, Terrence Goodwill. And your champion for the Red Pheasant Powwow 2024 Senior Adult Men's Grass, dancer number 7766, Colin Smallboy, your champion. Moving on to men's traditional senior adult. Here we go. Fourth place champion in the senior adult men's traditional, dancer number 8856, Steve Hunt, your fourth place. Your third place champion in the senior adult men's traditional, dancer number 9439, Warren Boss Daniels. Right on, brother. Hey. Senior adult men's traditional, second place. Your champion wearing the number 7623, John Berland Sr. Yeah. All right, here it goes to the first place champion in the senior adult men's traditional for Red Pheasant Powwow 2024, dancer number 9595, Moses Carrier, your champion. Oh yeah, chicken was just our head whistle carrier winning first here. That'd be crazy. All right, we want to thank our head whistle carrier here once again for being with us, Vincent Chicken Rain. This is Warren Daniels. Okay, and your senior adult men's chicken, here we go. Fourth place in your senior adult men's chicken, dancer number 8677, Algin Scabby Robe. Your third place champion in the senior adult men's chicken, dancer number 8888, your great Kevin Buffalo. Third place, brother, right on. All right, second place for the senior adult men's chicken, dancer number 8880, Curtis Peltier. Come around, Curtis. And your first place champion in the senior adult men's chicken for Red Pheasant Powwow 2024, dancer number 8341, TJ Warren, your champion. Oh my God, this guy. Oh, Elgin's good. Elgin's good. Right on, gentlemen. Okay, right here in the junior adult category, so we're going to start with our women's categories. Here we go. All right, junior adult women's fancy shawl, fourth place champion, dancer number 9451, Brianne Carter. Your third place in the junior adult women's fancy, dancer number 8743, third place, Lila Bruno. And your second place champion in the junior adult women's fancy, dancer number 9283, Kaya Claremont. Well, that drum sounds good, boys. Yeah, it sounds good, sounds good, sounds lit. Sounds lit. All right, here we go. To our champion in the junior adult women's fancy shawl for Red Pheasant Powwow 2024, dancer number 8263, Desi Tatusas, your champion. All righty here. And if anyone wants any photography, you look into Kaya Claremont. She's absolutely phenomenal. She will make anything look good. All right, congratulations to our champions here. All right, we're going into our adult women's jingle right here. Okay, junior adult women's jingle. We're going to go with our fourth place champion, dancer number 8371, Tanisha Bitso. Your third place champion in the junior adult women's jingle, dancer number 9445, Cherokee Eagle Tail. I don't know. She might have left, if I'm not mistaken. There was Blackstone, and they took off to Red Lake. If Cherokee, if you're not here, a new family member, I can grab for my niece if I need to. All right, here. Junior Adult Women's Jingle, second place. There's Tanisha right here. Your second place in the Junior Adult Women's Jingle. Dancer number 9619, Ashley Bonays. And your first place champion in the Junior Adult Women's Jingle, Red Pheasant Powwow 2024, dancer number 8233, Jody Starlight. Oh my God, Leander over there. I just want to sing my song. Give me some of your thoughts. Congratulations. Okay, moving on forward, because we're moving on up to the big time. All right, Junior Adult Women's Traditional. Here we go, fourth place. Fourth place champion in the Junior Adult Women's Traditionals, dancer number 7857, Marissa Moccasin Mitzawing. Fourth place. Your Junior Adult Women's Traditional, dancer number 8820, Deanna Starchief. Third place. And your second place champion in the Junior Adult Women's Traditional, dancer number 8863, Dalia Bonays. And your first place champion in the Junior Adult Women's Traditional for Red Pheasant Powwow 2024, dancer number 8335, Isabel Roan. Your champion. Holy, I know you can run. Just kidding. Congratulations. I mean, everyone's hands are so cold and we're in the middle of summer. You better be ready for the winter, okay? All right, Junior Adult Men's Fancy, here we go. We're to the fourth place champion in the Junior Adult Men's Fancy. Dancer number 9277, Bach Garcia. And your third place champion in the Junior Adult Men's Fancy, dancer number 7917, Mitchell Baker. There we go. See, that's how you do it. That's how you do it. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Look at him running. He was running. He was gunning because he won some money. Okay. Second place in the Junior Adult Men's Fancy. Dancer number 8748, Tyler Yazzie. And your champion in the Junior Adult Men's Fancy, Red Pheasant Powwow 2024, dancer number 7863, Patrick Mitzawing. Okay, Leah. She's like, I made it. Don't worry, I made it. Oh, that's awesome. We got some winners here, even some Gathering Nation winners here. We have some champs of the champs right here. And she signs her name away. All right, we'll see all you later here. Junior Adult Men's Grass Dancers, here we go. Fourth place champion in the Junior Adult Men's Grass Dancer number 9012, Morris Crookeneck Jr. I don't know who thought about that, but here we go. Junior Adults Men's Grass, third place champion in dancer number 9661, Tyrell Stanley. Tyrell Stanley. Tyrell. My name is Tyrell. All right, here. Junior Adult Men's Grass, second place champion, dance number 9547, Leslie Poos. Second place. And your first place champion in the Junior Adult Men's Grass, Red Pheasant Powwow 2024, dancer number 8515, Desmond Madera, your champion. Yeah, that drum sounds good, boys. Yep, that sounds good. We're going to go to our championship drum song here from the Descendants right after our last category. Right on Nascunny Madera, your champion. Nascuns right here. All right, Junior Adult Men's Traditional, listen up. This is going to be the second last final category with your fourth place champion in the Junior Adult Men's Traditional, dancer number 9607, Keith Tatchin. Your Junior Adult Men's Traditional third place champion, dancer number 9637, Dane Sutherland. And your second place champion, the junior adult men's traditional dance number 7281, Cedric Baker Jr. Yeah, that drum sounds good. Yep. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. Right on, Sid the Kid, right on. Okay. First place champion of the junior adult men's traditional goes to, that's number 9667, Tristan Carter. It's that new roach, Tristan. It's that new roach. All right, here. This is the last and final category, ladies and gentlemen, is our junior adult men's chicken. Here we go. To our junior adult men's chicken, fourth place champion, dance number 8329, Maurice Begay. And your third place champion in the junior adult men's chicken, dancer number 8682, Todd Medicine Rope. Second place in the junior adult men's chicken, dancer number 7777, Falcon Thunderchild. Second place. And your first place champion in the junior adult men's chicken Red Pheasant Powwow 2024, dancer number 8659, Kesson Thompson, your champion. Ladies and gentlemen, that was the final category for our celebration during the weekday powwow here at Red Pheasant Cree Nation. On behalf of myself, my family, and my relations, I would like to thank the committee for having me as a master of ceremonies. It's an honor to speak with the people as I'm blessed to be here with all of you. But I want to formally thank my co-MCs here as we call them forward to come see our committee. Let's give a round of applause for Mr. Donnie Spidell, co-MC. And my co-MC, Mr. Elmer Balentine. And let's give it up here for our very own arena directors and our head elder here, our arena director, Dickie Lee Baptiste Jr. and Clarence Ward, and as well as Gerald Baptiste. And let's give a big shout out to this wonderful community of sound, Wash Stay Sound, as well as our very own tabulations for our community here. Let's give a good thanks to CNT. You are awesome. And now we're going to go over here to the winning drum group of our powwow celebration. Everyone come gather around this beautiful group here, the Descendants. We're going to go over here to the champion song as they won themselves, they got a mic there, as they won themselves a drum. And we want to thank these gentlemen from Newtown, North Dakota, and all over Turtle Island. Thank you for coming here. When you're ready, let's go to the championship drum group of Red Pheasant Cree Nation, the Descendants! Your champions, the Descendants! Come on and dance to this champion song. Come on there, staff. Let's get this spirit in here. Come on, Powwow President. Well, let's hear it for our champion jump group, the Descendants. Right on, gentlemen, right on. That was good right there. Ladies and gentlemen, we want to welcome you back here next year to this beautiful celebration as we're going to ask for all of you. We're going to kindly ask a relation very familiar with this circle. We happen to be standing with him here, and we're going to ask Jason Daniels, a relation and beautiful family of this powwow circle, to give us some words of kindness, love, and prayers to all of our visitors that are going home. He's just going to pray for us here today. Hey, to Jason Daniels for those closing remarks. Ladies and gentlemen, that closes our beautiful celebration here, as we want to let you know you are loved, you are wanted, and you're needed on this earth. May Creator always walk and talk with you. And remember, what makes powwow special is when we come together and love one another and celebrate through song and dance. We'll see you on the next one, whether you're going to Mosquito First Nations, or you're coming and following me to Gordon's First Nation, or you're going all the way to Red Lake, Minnesota, or Arley, Montana. There is all powwows everywhere. We love you all. Gisagi Tenkaki Yo. Muistas.